Shit. I need to go grab something else. I keep forgetting stuff. Good morning, you guys. Happy Saturday. Can you tell I am just waking up? Not really just waking up. I've been up for a little while. But every time, Saturday mornings are always rough. How are you guys feeling this morning? Anybody else have a good night last night? You guys have a decent night? What? What did you do? Oh, hold on. No, I'm not turning. I'm going to turn the camera on. Look, this is what we do on our Saturday mornings.
Every morning, to be exact.
Yeah, true. So the cats take over the TV. Instead of kids watching cartoons, it's the cats watching cat YouTube. Smush, you got your birds? This is the most activity she gets. They chase the little birdies in the mornings. Okay. Hold on. Kenzie's going to tell you something. Go ahead.
I've never been to a concert before.
Take that for a second. Just hold it for a second.
Already know. Oh, I pressed. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't. So I've never been to a concert before, and I have a couple that I want to go to this year. So I got Morgan Wallen tickets for me and my mom in July. It'll be so much fun.
If you don't pass that from anxiety.
Yeah, that's gonna be crazy.
Morgan Wallen, Brooks and Dunn, and who else?
Ella Langley or whatever her last name is.
She came out and told me yesterday. She's like, Mom, I need you to have this date completely cleared. And I was like, what? She's like, I bought us tickets for Morgan Wallen. I was like, oh, what the hell? And she's like, it's Brooks and Dunn too. And I'm like, okay, fine. So Kenzie and I will be going to her first concert this summer, and it'll be Morgan Wallen and Brooks and Dunn. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. It's just Morgan Wallen is like, I mean, I like his music, but he's younger than me, like younger generation. But Brooks and Dunn, I'm super excited for. Yeah, she's so proud of herself. For those of you guys that might be newer over here, he feels like, well, he's quite a bit younger. He's not very much.
But I picked Morgan Wallen though because I know every song, word by word.
So you're going to sing the entire time?
It's only fitting for me to go to a concert that I know every song.
What about Chris Stapleton?
So, like, I don't know every song.
I don't know many of his songs, but I love Chris Stapleton.
But, like, my two favorite is Without Your Love and Cold, which is his main ones. So he's going to do those at the end, probably.
Okay, can you go on so I can tell somebody off?
But, you know.
You're ruining my vibe. I was supposed to be snarky, and he made my vibe all nice. Yeah, we got to figure out what we're going to wear. She's so cute. She's so proud of herself. I'm actually really proud of her too, because she has, for those of you that don't know, she has like really debilitating anxiety. And crowds, concerts and stuff have always been something she has been completely avoidant of, like doesn't want to do much of it. We've taken her to the races and stuff like that with us, but she doesn't like big crowds. So the fact that she is pushing her limits and going to go outside the box, it'll be Daisy Dukes and cowboy boots. Yeah, because it'll be the heat of the summer. So
He said jean skirt and cowboy hat. We ain't buckle bunnies. We don't wear that stuff.
I'm a retired buckle bunny. Kenzie says we ain't buckle bunnies. Your mama's a retired buckle bunny. Those days are sailed. Anyways, okay. Ooh. So, is everybody okay? Let's play this intro, and I haven't even done that. And let's get going. I wasn't sure what to say about this, or even if I give it any attention, but there's a few things I just want to talk about because, yeah, I'm just not interested. keep thinking of changing my intro, not the length of it, just changing the song and the layout, but I don't know. Hey, Pika, good morning. Hey, Jonathan. True Love Has 4 Paws. Snowflake's Nightmare. It's me, Amber Lee. Dragonfly Dreamer X. It's good to see you. Shauna M. Lurker, Cranky, Crafty Girl, the real one. Imaginary Friend, Midwest, Steph. Sarah. Yeah, see, names and me are like, nope. But I'm sure it's beautiful. It's just me. Coffee Addict. Eastern Girls Crafting. It's good to see you, Betty MCW. Hindsight's 20. Don't Wake the Bear. Zoya, Lee the Bee. Ooh, are you Lee the Bee? You'll have to tell me what you think of it. I saw that and I was like, I wonder if that would be something that would be cool. Hey, Emily. Hey, Trish. Shauna M. Handmade with Love by Dawn. Rhiannon. Viv, Nature Rocks. Beth. Good morning, you guys. Jennifer, a lot of you are up. Hey, Lisa. Little Horses, Wheel B. Lurker. Yeah, I think I wasn't going to touch on it, but we're going to touch on it. Not today. Hello, because there's a few things that was said last night that I was just like, when we got done last night, I pretty much shut everything down. I popped back over to listen for a few minutes, and then I was having a conversation with somebody, and I didn't know that these things were said until I opened my phone. And at first I didn't know, like, I didn't watch all of what was said. Somebody sent me clips and I caught the first one. And then, yeah. So when I woke up this morning, I woke up to a lot of messages. Diana, good morning, Moy. Mrs. In my opinion, Fletcher, baby, Just Robin, Sherry, Denise, Hartley, good morning. Betty's Printer, Clemson Girl, Sherry, FSU Girl, Bella, Jay Jones, Diana, thank you so much for being a member for 7 months. Kyle is doing much better. He's off to work. That's why I'm up and at him already. I mean, I've been up for quite a while, but he's off to work. That man, like he said, tomorrow will probably be his only day off until he flies back to Washington. He is bumping between like 3 or 4 jobs right now. And I think they have 19 babies at the ranch, and it's crazy. Memories from life. Life is just life in right now. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Triggerment Mocha. Wise Mom. Ballpark Mama. Naomi. Just Lurkin. Chica. Brianna. Denim. Betty's Printer. So first and foremost, this is going to be kind of triggering to some people. I'm going to have some raw and real discussions with I don't give a fuck anymore. Truly, I mean, my give a fuck's been broken since I came on this app and before, but I'm really at the point of fuck around and find out, because I'm just over it. Hey, Candace, yesterday was as genuine as it could be. Like, it was just one of those things. Yes, I wasn't trying to make you look shitty. All I had to do was play your own words. That's all I said about it, was you don't need to lie about these things. And we ended up in the situation we're in. So, hey, Lolly's Bird Barn. Sherry, Catherine, Winnie the Pup, Bella, Petty, Never Say Never, Ludwig, Christine. Okay, gotcha. Sunday Doodles, Music City, J. Kells, LFT. Try Me Bitch. Alabama Nana, K. Miller. Yeah, Fit Clue. She's showing her colors on a lot of things. Hey, Angel. Oh, baby. Yes. If you guys are the praying type, or however you want to elevate baby into the universe, if it is positive vibes, whatever the case may be, will you please keep her and her family in your thoughts? That's a rough situation. All right. Screenshot this. Good morning, Ange. Good morning, Kathy. Mama Pie. All right, let's go. Scottsdale. Good morning. Okay. Here we roll. Here we roll. And by the way, I've got this downloaded in case she yanks it down. I don't really give a shit. I wasn't going to do this. I actually said yesterday that I was looking forward to going back into the optics so I can show people how we actually even got to the point where this latest bullshit is what is going on. But there's a few things that I want to talk about that she mentions in this and the complete lack of understanding. So I'm going to review a little bit more than just the end piece of this because there's some parts in here that I have no idea how she's so out of touch with reality. So let's go.
You know, look into it just so I can catch up. So just bear with me. We will be getting into that. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, well, let me say hey to everybody. It's Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. Happy Friday. We love your whole family, Brittany. You mean a lot to us here. You mean a lot to me as well. Keep up the chatter. It's good to see you. Hey, I stand with Britt. Jamie May. Hey, Miss Jamie. Thank you, sweetheart. That's so wow for you to change your name. I'm humbled. I can't even tell you what that means to me. Because I'm going to show you a great example of how these people twist the truth. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Hey, Angela's Clips and Giggles. Hey,
you notice whose stream she won't play? You want to know whose stream she will not play? Mine. Because she keeps trying to tell people that we're misinforming people on the filing and this, that, and the other thing. And you'll get a big example of that today. I challenge you to play my streams. I challenge you to play the streams of us going through the filing and reading through the filing. Show your audience what's really there. Encourage your audience to go read the documents. Tell them what the case number is. Tell them where to find it. I dare you. I fucking dare you to actually stop misleading your audience. You know, and I had so much sympathy for you and felt real bad because you don't understand what is really going on. And you're so disconnected. But that's fucking gone.
Steffi Pooh, Soulshine for Jesus, Reality Wins, Tanya, Texas Mama of 6. You guys are awesome. Hoping for Answers. We stand with you. Thank you, Hoping for Answers. Thank you so much for the super chat. I want to give a shout out to Letitia for sending me a PayPal about an hour ago, maybe a little more than that. I got a PayPal and I want.
For anybody that doesn't know, that is called priming the pump. When creators do that at the beginning of the stream, it could be a PayPal, a Cash App, anything that was sent to them hours before. But there's a pattern here that almost happens every night with some of them, aka BJ. It's called priming the pump. It's to get people to feel like they want to be a part of something, so they start sending money to. That's exactly what this is. Don't let anybody fool you.
We fight for you too. You do. There's so many of you guys that have taken one for the team that continue to stand up for me, and it means so much to me. It's so easy to feel like you're outnumbered. It's so easy to feel like you're in this alone when you have so many people at one time. So yeah, oh my goodness, thank you so much. Jax Wolf, how are you? Finally up late enough to catch your live. Just wanted to hop in and say you're the best, Queen. Oh, Jax Wolf, you're so sweet. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Keep up the chatter. Hey, Valley babies. The eye in the sky. Shayna, my gorgeous Shayna coming in. Shayna coming in at 142. Shar at 132. Thank you, Shar. Good to see you. Just Irish. Hey, girl. Hey, good to see you. Joe, nice to see you. Reality Wins. Kelsey, what's up? How you doing? Kitty Catty, number 89. Mischief. Look at there. I love you so much, Mischief. Thank you for 7 months on the backup channel. Like 28 over on the main channel.
Oh, yeah. Great.
Thank you, beautiful. Little Miss Sunshine. Hi.
Skipping.
Thank you, Julie. What's going on, Sinner? Well, let's not do that, okay? Let's not mass report anything because I don't want to. I don't want to.
That's right.
No, great. If anybody wants to report, all you got to do is go to Google and report the videos mass report. Well, let's not do that, okay? Let's not mass report anything because I don't want to. I don't want to mass report. We can't do anything like that.
I'm actually proud of her for saying we don't do that. I don't encourage that. Except for some people are getting struck right now. So there's that too.
I do appreciate all of y'all, but let's not, that's a dirty game to get into. Not that anything you're doing is dirty. It's just that we don't want to mass report. That's something that I don't want to start. That never goes anywhere good, but I do appreciate you standing with me and supporting me in every way you can. And what I will ask of y'all is if you see anything that I need to know, if you think, don't message me with everything because obviously it gets to be too much. But if you see things like my children being threatened, or something that you think that, I can use for court, please send it to me in an email. Bring awareness to it. Shayna, thank you so much. Thank you.
So in other words, in her mind, if you see what they have put through with this filing, any type of random comment she will be okay with and thinks she can use in court. And you're going to see how disconnected she is upcoming.
You so much for gifting 10 memberships. You guys, Hope B, hello. Hey, Lindsay Rose. Hey, beautiful. Joan Kelly, Detroit Rock City. You guys, thank you for having my back. Thank you so much. Jiggy, hurting people hurt people.
No,
That's why they're so
MJ.
full of anger. They have deep down anger.
Good to see you.
Hey, Blue October. Hey, Jiggy. Hey, Gabby Miss. Sharon Parker. Kelsey, no clue what number I was. That's okay, Kelsey. I stand with Britt, number 161. Thank you so much, beautiful. Tanya at 104.
And I'm really, really sorry to my chat, first and foremost, that you guys got drug into this shit too. All because I decided to make a statement. For those of you that don't know, I've said this numerous times. I've always had a soft spot for Nana. Nana comes over here and participates quite often. Me and Nana have had some great interaction back and forth, disagreeing on stuff, but we have always been kind to one another. She's always kind to me when she comes in chats. I always try to return. I'm not as normally snarky with her. Yeah, I've said things. She's called me a hater. Like, we go back and forth like that. But at the end of it, my heart goes out to Nana. Truly. Like, that was not, and a lot of you got real offended and real hurt by that because you genuinely felt bad for her. And I think that I feel bad for Nana still.
Shayna is, what did Shayna do? Hold on. Blue Smoke, thank you so much for being here. Keep up the chatter. I stand with Britt. Hater suck. Oh, it's too much. Thank you so much for your support. Megan, oh, you didn't have to do that. Thank you, Megan.
Here we go.
That means the world to me. Lisa coming in for 2 months. Thank you, Lisa. She says, hashtag I stand with Britt. Y'all, I can't even tell you. It's been so rough. And to have you guys just all of this, these nice comments and these hashtags and supporting all of the sweet things you're saying, all of the support with the memberships and donating and everything, just all of the gestures, reaching out to me, making sure that I'm okay. There's so many of you that reach out to me during the day just to say, hey, Brittany, I want to make sure that you're okay.
Nothing like consequences of your own choices, huh? What they should be reaching out is saying, we're really concerned about you because this is a legal filing and you are completely disconnected from the reality of what this really is.
Y'all are the reason that I say. Because there's no way I keep putting up with this shit. I know they're gonna mock me for crying. They're gonna be like, "Oh, she's such a baby." No, it's like if you cry,
I don't care that you're crying. I would be crying if I was you too. I'd be scared shitless and crying my eyes out. You're damn right. But then again, I would never use a missing child to take the opportunity. And let me fucking set some shit straight right quick. Let me just go on my little pedestal and get this off my chest right quick, because here we go. So many people, I've gotten a lot of fucking emails, and I'm not going to put you on blast because I really don't give a fuck that much. But let me explain something to you very publicly because some of you don't even understand. So there is a huge difference. Huge difference. Granny has even said it herself, between a defamation suit. If Brittany would have went to her local police department, tried to get an RO, or filed on something solely on Granny, that is a whole different ballgame. There will never be a fucking time in this universe where I ever stand for a RICO accusation based on a personal vendetta. Never. You want to go for defamation, you want to go for harassment, do that. Do that on your own. You should have done that. You said you had years and years of evidence. Well, you didn't. You waited for the opportunity of a pro bono opportunity, like you claim, to use a personal situation and seek revenge. But you didn't do it alone. You couldn't do it alone because you're so thin-skinned. You had to help out the situation by becoming one of 10 plaintiffs. This is not a simple defamation suit. This is not a simple she pulled my hair suit. This is accusations of RICO allegations and racketeering. An organized crime syndicate is what they're trying to make you believe these people are. All because somebody's fifis got fucking hurt. There will never be a time in this society where I am ever going to normalize being okay with personal vendettas turning into RICO allegations. And fuck all of you who sit here and excuse this bullshit because you don't like Granny. I don't give a shit what she did 3 years ago. That's all you guys have. That's all you fucking have. 3 years ago, she did this. She hurt my feelings. She might have said this. She might have done this. I don't give a shit. You know what's happened current time? Because of somebody's personal vendetta, 10 people are claiming that she is a RICO and racketeering organization. And you all fuckers know. You know, because some of you sat by her. Some of you were friends with her. You know there's no conspiracy going on behind the scenes. And all of you need to grow the fuck up If you think that this is going to be normalized in our society, that you can turn around and weaponize the court and make it okay because the next one that gets your fifis hurt, what are you going to claim? False allegations hurt the system and they hurt true victims. And the ignorance out here, the fucking straight up ignorance. Well, she might have. Well, she did. Fuck you. Straight up. These are RICO and racketeering from 10, not 1, 10 plaintiffs. All because she happens to live in Pennsylvania. You can go back and see for yourself. I'm not lying to you. The facts are the facts. She was pulled in because of her location and a personal vendetta of BJ. And then you want me to have sympathy for this one because her fifis are getting hurt and the truth is being shown? Nah. There will never be a time in society where we're going to normalize making accusations of RICO because your fifis got hurt on the internet. And if you think that's okay, go sit with those people. Don't come over here.
They lash out even harder on you. It's fucking crazy. Jesus, hold on a second. Sorry, guys.
You should be crying.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Hey, Randa. Hey, thank you so much, everybody. Oh, just Irish coming in. A lie left unchallenged becomes the truth. Keep standing up.
And to those of you that are saying I'm only showing the truth because I'm trying to get granny subs, nah, that's not it either. The truth matters. I didn't even really know much about granny or anything about this situation going into it. The facts matter. It has nothing to do with trying to kiss up to granny. The facts matter. The truth matters. Granny's supporters, Granny's friends have stood by her through thick and thin. They are amazing support to her. She deserves that support. She deserves that support system. I'm not trying to fucking come in between that. I'm trying to point out the truth. That's it. And I'm sure it's probably nice for a lot of them to see that other people see it, that aren't involved, that they don't have to sit here and defend her on their own because the facts matter. So stop with your weird fucking bullshit on that too, because that's about old. And by the way, if Granny wants me to stop covering something, she'll reach out to me and tell me. None of you will. Because unlike you guys, I have respect and I make sure she's okay and I'm not causing unnecessary harm. But there is 10 plaintiffs. Again, 10. She is just one that have made outlandish accusations against these defendants.
Up for yourself, Britt. Thank you. Hey, KB. That's what I've been saying, just Irish. That's what I've been trying to tell everybody. You take and you try to.
And on that note, please make sure you go support Granny's funds for her attorney. I know she could use it. Make sure you, next time you'll watch, go hit the thumbs up. Make sure you support because she deserves to have a support system that she can rely on right now because she didn't ask for this. So for all of you saying that Granny's using a missing child, she didn't fucking ask for this. Remind yourself of that. She didn't put her name on this lawsuit. She didn't ask for RICO accusations. She didn't do none of that.
And you don't say anything and you just, you know what I mean? Like just over it. And sometimes you have to show, like, you know, let people know there is another side. You know what I mean? Rochelle said, look at all this girl power making it rain. Rochelle, you guys are awesome. Miss Gloria, hi, beautiful. Hey, Reality. Hey, East Coast Beauty. Thank you so much. East Coast Beauty said, just cause. Thank you so much. I appreciate that more than you know. Boston, my girl. Hello, Boston. She said, Shana, you are so kind. She is. I don't even have words. I don't even saying thank you to you, Shana, is not enough for all that you like.
Enough.
People get notified for this channel, whereas they don't get notified for my. This is you're human with human emotions. You are allowed to vent and cry and talk with your friends. Hey, Face of America, just gifted a membership.
I don't care about most of this. That's
what I'm saying. They even F with you. Dreamcatcher, thank you so much for the super chat. Holy shit, Shayna again. She says the lies make us stronger together. We aren't here because we hate other channels. We are here because we love you. Thank you. That is one thing. That is a major thing that I hold on to, Shayna, for my channel. For our channel, that's one thing that I do hold on to so hard is that people are not here for drama or because they want to hate bond. People are
Brittany, do you realize you're straight up drama? I mean, honestly, you're straight up drama. Straight up drama. And you're going to show that because you claim you're true crime. And this is your backup channel, so I expect you to do drama on it. That's why you have it. Again, I don't care. That's not a bad thing. But you're going to talk about this lawsuit upcoming. And for somebody that claims that they're true crime, you are so out of touch with reality. It makes me scared for you touching any of these other stories. If you can't even comprehend what you yourself are involved in, you shouldn't be touching these other situations.
here because they support me and they love this community and all of the amazing people that it's comprises of. And I think that's the right word. It's comprised of. And yes, thank you. And thank you so much for, my goodness, Shayna. Holy shit. They really gonna be talking some shit tonight. I'm sure they're gonna have a lot to say about you freaking dropping it in chat like that. They can't stand it. People looking people up.
I could give a fuck less about who supports her financially. Don't care. That's not my business. This is her career, whatever. The fact of it is she should be using that and go and getting a consultation. I'll continue to say it.
She's not doing that either. Just Iris, thank you so much. She says, thanks to Moon for telling.
Oh my God. Yeah, never mind.
Teddy Kitty says, I think they are flagging my comments on your channel. I'm defending you and I refuse to back down. I love you, girl. I love you too, Petty Kitty. Thank you so much. Hey, Robin. Hey, beautiful Robin. Good to see you. All right. So you guys are here last night. It's all out of hand. Let me show y'all first. Be careful here in chat, everyone. We are definitely being infiltrated. Yes, we are. Hey, Kate.
And another thing on that. And another thing. God, there's just so many fucking things that I've thought about and like sat back, had conversations with people about that. There's so much to this, and watching people excuse this behavior, this personal vendetta of weaponizing a court system and making RICO, like there is nothing about me that's ever going to set okay with. Those are massive allegations over hurt fifis. If you had something, file it on your own. Don't wait for 9 other plaintiffs to do this shit. 9 other plaintiffs. But the one thing that always has stood out to me with this one is no matter where you align, I came into this and I've told you guys this numerous times, but she just doesn't understand it. I didn't know who she was. I knew that she was misinforming people about this case. I started reviewing her and instantly Granny got blamed. Everything that happens on YouTube is Granny's fault. It doesn't matter if we're nice. It doesn't matter if we're mean. It doesn't matter what the fuck we do. It's Granny's fault. And when you live in that bubble of everything, every single thing, no, there's a lot of people that don't like you because of your behavior. But she has to continue that facade up. And the reason for it is because there's such a high turnover on her channel. Her audience changes so fast. So these new people come in and they hear this broken, oh my God, these dramatic stories. She don't ever show proof. She don't ever talk about the facts. She has nothing there. She just gives you these emotionally driven stories. And people are like, oh my God, you poor thing. You poor thing. Look at you. Granny did that to you. Oh, I'm so sorry. They don't go look for themselves. They don't read for themselves. In 6 months, they turn over and they're gone too. And the next one comes through and the next one. It's just a constant repetitive cycle. But that's how she's able to continue up the facade that everything is Granny's fault. Every single thing is Granny's fault.
PC Cheese for life. Good to see you. Welcome. Hey, Rochelle W. All right, let me drop the link. Can you feel the love tonight? I definitely can feel the love tonight. My goodness. So much support. So many amazing people, you guys. Every time I feel like I want to, just when you see so many people coming at you and you get these clips and you see all these people in these chats that, are saying really mean things about you, it's really easy to feel like discouraged and kind of just, you want to go, you know what I mean? Like, why am I even doing this?
Some of us started off YouTube that way. Some of us started off YouTube with 15 channels against us, talking all the shit, lying about you on the daily. You're not anything special. Welcome to fucking YouTube.
And then, like I said, every single time, it never fails where I get a feeling like that. You guys remind me that, I don't have to. We have an overwhelming amount of love and support in this community.
Oh, is that?
Oh, Sally, thank you. She says, keep pushing, girl. We are here for you. You guys are awesome. Holy moly, y'all are awesome. Thank you so much. Guarded. We feel very guarded. And for good reason, right? And for good reason. Mama T, the OG, says no one.
For good reason, you feel guarded.
Please do not let anything those hateful people say get to hurt or hurt you.
Morning, Granny.
They are miserable. That's why they do it. Oh, well, I don't even know if you guys, what all you've seen or but I got to show you some stuff that like, I cannot. Center says, I'm getting a world of crap for hanging out with you all. Lost a lot of subs. It's about doing what's right. Numbers be damned. Listen, look at it this way, Center. For the subs that you lose, you're going to gain those and more back.
If it was about what was right, then nobody would be standing with this RICO and racketeering claims. It doesn't matter where you lie. You don't have to like Granny or barbecue or anybody. You don't have to. What's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. And there will never be a time, let me continue to repeat this throughout today. There will never be a time in society where we normalize making allegations of RICO and racketeering off the back of a missing child for personal vendetta. That will never be normalized. And I do not want to live in a society that it is normalized. I don't want to walk amongst people that think that it is normal behavior to claim RICO and racketeering on someone when you hurt their fifis. That is such a misuse of our justice system. We have enough problems within our court systems, as we've seen. Transparency is needed. And these people, a lot of them call themselves true crime. What?
You're going to gain subs back and it's going to be people that are actually there to support you and not support the drama. You know what I mean? The drama. You're going to want people to be there regardless, not just, the hate bond. And if people want to turn against you because you support others, then that's not your friends anyway, period. It's absolutely, and I can tell you, most people here, they support you. Heidi says, we got you, Britt. Thank you so much, Heidi. You guys are amazing. And if the mods, y'all know the deal. Yes, True Seeker, it is. Ash Cash says, Britt, we are here for you. F them haters. Just remember, you're better than them. You're the reason why they make money on YouTube. I know, right?
This whole better than the fucking,
let's not forget, Jay, Jay showed how much money she makes.
Gina.
Exactly.
So what? Good for Jay.
How much money she makes.
You make good money too. So what?
Center says, I've always been a quality over quantity guy anyway. You stay strong, Britt. You as well. And listen, I'm proud of you. You're doing an incredible job. Keep going. And everybody, y'all make sure that you go over and sub up to Center.
I'm not even giving that any acknowledgement. Carry on.
Yes.
Some things aren't even worth an utter of fucking time.
Please go sub up to him.
He has a great heart, guys.
Yeah.
All the right reasons.
All right, let me see. Shayna says quality, not quantity. Exactly, Shayna. Thank you so much. Again, geez. You are so freaking sweet. Thank you. Hey, Grammy of 8. True Seeker Dispatch Crystal. All right. Hold on. Let me get this real quick. Terry Sue, thank you so much. Previously, my name was Terry Workman, but I took your advice and I changed my name. I'm always in the bushes here and I'm on the main channel. You are such a good mama and a good person. They are so jealous of you. So you're Terry Workman. Okay. Thank you so much, Terry. You are awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Shayna, thank you. My goodness. Smiley, class act, Brittany, keep going. Smiley, you are so sweet. Thank you. You guys are awesome. All right. Hold on. So Green Eyed PI is backstage.
Who?
The one who claims she called my light company.
Not again.
Hold on.
Oh,
Hey, Rockabit, it's good to see you.
No, hold on. Wait a minute. Damn it.
Pistol Amy, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Granny, I sent it to your phone.
Wait 1 second. Can I help you?
BJ.
Uh-huh.
Hello?
Yes.
Yeah, you said that we could come up and that you would talk to us.
I got her, Pika.
When did I say that?
I sent it to her.
Okay, what do you have to say?
Well, I wanted to know that why is it when we don't agree or we have difference of opinion that you block us?
I have no problem.
Now, let me be clear. I'm not sure who this is. I think I've seen them in chats a couple times, but I don't recognize this person
At all. With a difference of opinion. A difference of opinion is good. It's great. The problem that
Hold on. I got you. Good morning.
good morning.
How are you?
Pretty good. I just wanted to point something out because it really aggravates me when Brittany says like she's getting attacked from all angles, because in a way she is. And I recognize that. I recognize that because that's what she did to me for an entire summer. She literally went from one day sitting on the phone with me as I cried about what my ex-mod and friends were doing to me, to suddenly being in their chat. And it was from sun up to sundown there was at least 12 to 13 channels going at me, and they would just go from one chat to the next to the next. And Brittany was right there knee deep in the middle of it. And when it got to the point where I really couldn't mentally take it anymore, I logged off for the summer. They denied that, but you can see that via my channel. I didn't go live. I didn't care about the money. I cared about getting myself correct, making sure I maintained my recovery, and that I focused where I needed to be, which was on my children. When I hear Brittany today talk about all the backlash she's acting like she's getting that backlash because of me, but
Yep.
she's getting that backlash because of her behavior during this case. The way she treats the parents of Sebastian, the way she has joined a quote unquote team, and then the way that she filed this litigation off that child's back. I was getting it on the basis of people saying that I had STDs, my personal messages being put out there and misrepresented. The streams that were going on were such a personal and deep level that there were horrible discussions about if my son was gay or not, as if that mattered. There were rumors that I was doing disgusting things in bed with my kids. There was the doxing of my father. I mean, that's the type of shit she participated in. That's not what's happening to Brittany. What's happening to Brittany is due to her the way she handles true crime. It has not, when she was over there and thought she was going to be all, having Savage go at me, and, she was sent with TT and Lycan. And I mean, I can name a list of them that was all day and all night. She was on top of the world when it was go at granny time. The fact that people are going at her now is not because of me. It's because of the way she's acting during this case. And that's the major difference.
Yep.
They attacked me on a very personal level. I'm sure you won't mind if I share this. One of the first conversations I ever had with Granny off of this app was she actually told me how concerned she was for BJ. She showed empathy, and she also told me that BJ is right on some things. Some of the things that have happened to her by groups of people and things were not okay. And she wasn't at fault for everything. Granny is the only one to ever say that kind of stuff to me. The rest of them are like, burn it down. Granny acknowledged that BJ is problematic, but she wasn't wrong there was quite a few things. And that was really interesting because she is the one that gets the brunt of everything. And when I heard that, I was like, oh, that's interesting. And she's always maintained that. She just because she's hurting, she doesn't seek revenge in that way. That said a lot to me. It's just aggravating. And there are people in this chat that were there. They witnessed it. I mean, there were threats of, wait until her daughter turns 18 and, oh, like daughter, like mother, or daughter's a little fucking criminal too. And lies that I was arrested. I mean, it was such a personal, deep attack on me as a person, not because of my content. And so when I hear people or I see people saying, oh, the way Granny attacks Brittany's kids. No, I speak on her parenting. I have never attacked a child a day in my life. They attacked my child when they lied that she trolled as a missing child. That was a personal lie on my daughter. That never happened.
There's also other personal lies, like when she came on your panel to confront you months ago and brought up your daughter.
Right.
And stuff of like, I forgot about some of the things that she said, some of the things that she's claimed right to you.
That's what I mean. So when Brittany acts like, and I get it, being reviewed or being corrected or being laughed at, that can hurt our feelings. But I've never gone to the personal level into Brittany's life as they did to mine. I mean, there was deep fakes of me in porn nonsense.
Yeah,
there still to this day. Last night, Brittany had a chatter called GW's Butt Warts. There was deep dives into my medical and what they believed or didn't believe. And can I point out, I find it very ironic that Brittany didn't know the difference between a root canal and a tooth extraction, but I'm a fucking liar and a cancer scammer because I didn't understand how the doctor told me that it was cancerous, but also benign. And it wasn't until I got the actual results back of the cells that I understood what she meant. And you hear that in the voice message. You hear me being confused, but they instead I'm a cancer scammer. Well, what did I scam? I didn't have a fundraiser. You know, it's like, and this is the level of personal that they went on me. But Brittany can't handle the fact that people like laugh at her, or, you know, and not only that, but she can deny it. She has definitely lost over 140 plus moderators. She has had groups and groups of people leave her. Why is it always me? Because before it was always Melissa Jade. After that, it was always Mallory, intent, malicious, sorry. And then all of a sudden everything's me. And it's like, no, you have groups and groups of people who dislike you.
Yeah.
I don't.
Well,
I
and this,
understand where she's coming from. I get it. She does. She has a lot of people that are going at her, but she also chose this bed. She knew her content was problematic, and then to boot, she signed litigation on this missing child's back. It's not, you know, it's not simply because of me.
Yep. That's well, and that's the thing is people don't understand. She is one of 10 plaintiffs. Yes, she is because she's one of the ones pushing back and continuing to say the most insane things about her reasoning why what this is. And when you look at the filing, it's complete contradictory. And the fact that she continues to excuse her behavior. The other plaintiffs, if you notice, are pretty silent right now. They're pretty silent and letting everything go. But she doesn't get it. And she continues to justify, and that's what we're going to get into. She continues to justify this and says that we don't know what's going on and everybody's just listening to Granny. No, they're not. Granny didn't ask me. Let me repeat this again. Granny never has asked me to do a fucking thing. Not a fucking thing. There is no, I hype Granny up in the background. None of this shit. I worry about her as a person to person. I worry about her. I check on her because this is taking tolls that people don't even realize. It's a whole different ballgame when you're accused of defaming someone, but then those defamation turns into RICO and racketeering allegations. This is real life as it gets.
Right.
It is no going back from this. This will always be here.
And look, here's Brittany's ex-mod that even admitted that when I took the summer off, Brittany bragged that she chased me off the internet. Every time I'd go live, they would restream me. It didn't matter the topic. It didn't, I mean, it was every time. And it's been years. It's been years. Like, it's been literal years of Brittany going into all these trauma chats, running her mouth. And then if I decided to respond, she'd go back to her channel and act like she was a victim. And, oh, Granny's just coming for me. People never saw where she was. They never saw what she participated in, which is the worst of the worst. And it baffles me because she really does think that she's a victim of mine. And I want to know in what aspect, because I hurt your feelings. I mean, just listen to her reasoning for all of this.
Yeah.
Oh, Granny did a background check on Craig. Okay, that's not illegal. Granny told everybody about my 16-year-old daughter. Okay, that's not illegal, but it's also not true. Oh, well, Granny, she's doing background checks into my children. It's impossible to do a background check into children. Oh, well, Granny showed my house. I did not. I blocked out every single identifying factor. I showed the memorial site of a person who died, which is no different than what people do in true crime. Did I do it to be an asshole? Yeah, I did. Absolutely. But it still doesn't warrant legal action. No, I didn't lose monetization during the summer. I lost monetization during my Danila Cavalcante content, Lacey. So you are mistaken. You're sadly mistaken.
But all of that, I see some of the people that are like against you or like, okay, all of that. Explain to me how any of those things, all of that personal stuff, even if you are against Granny, tell me how any of that adds up to RICO and racketeering allegations. Can one of you?
That's my whole point.
Explain to me how we have gotten to, and Granny has even said this, like if it was a defamation suit, if it was, you know, she would have handled it, that situation. Totally separate. Like that would have been a totally separate situation. A defamation suit, filing for harassment, you know, all of that stuff. If Brittany would have taken that on herself, how does any of this add up to her being one of 10 and they intentionally used her in her past, her personal issues with Granny for this filing? How does it add up to RICO and racketeering? That's what we're trying to get across, or I'm trying to get across to you guys. How does any of that personal stuff, any of it, you can feel any way about
Sebastian.
all of those people? Yeah. How?
Can I address what Lindsay Lee's saying? She's bringing up how, and they try to relate it to a particular time that it wasn't. So when shit was getting tough or whatever, a lot of my subscribers were like, "You need to go on vacation," and I'm like, "That's a great idea. You know, I would love that." Both of my kids had milestone birthdays coming up. I thought, yeah, that would be great. So we did a fundraiser. We did a fundraiser to take my children and I to Epcot. It didn't raise enough. It raised a little over $1,000, which I was very thankful for, excuse me, for, but it didn't raise enough. And at this point, with COVID and everything, the prices of everything went up, and it just simply wasn't safe to even go to Florida. So I kept that fund. I kept that fund to the side because I would love nothing more than to give my children the experience of Epcot. Well, there came a point where my daughter was invited with her best friend to go to Florida for a week vacation with her best friend and her family. And the only way I was able for my daughter to go there is by taking money out of that. Now, it wasn't enough to send my whole family, but it was surely enough to send my daughter. So I took money out of that fundraiser to go for us all to go to Epcot to send my daughter to Florida for a week. They took that and they said that I lied about what I did with it. I misused the funds. Matter of fact, Angela took a screenshot where I jokingly said my daughter swindled her way into going to Florida and that I took money from our vacation fund that was saved up. But how is that misusing the funds? Like, first off, one of my children were lucky enough to go to Florida off of it. That's more than most people do. And especially the people you're currently sitting with, Lindsay. Why didn't you ask what happened to their fundraisers and what they did with them? And secondly, why do you even care? Like, is that enough to like, oh, Granny's so horrible because instead of her son and her daughter going to Florida, just her daughter went? And then may I add that they then used that to say my daughter was being gangbanged in and out of hotel rooms.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. None of that stuff. None of this stuff adds to this. Lacey, every one of you creators have built your channel off of Sebastian. It's really sad. So
No,
first
not
and
build our
foremost,
channels. That's ridiculous.
we build our channels. Secondly, unfortunately, yes, the child is missing. And yes, we have been discussing him just like every other tragedy, just like there has to be an example used. And unfortunately, Sebastian is one that has been taken the fullest. We are having RICO racketeering. Like, unfortunately, they've used his name to tie him into those things. That wasn't her choice. She didn't get to ask for a lawsuit against her using Sebastian's name, claiming that she impeded the investigation into the disappearance of a child. That's not her choice. So while you continue to throw out things like that, you can feel that way. You can feel that we talk about tragedies. That's totally fine. But we build our channels. Case after case, people come because whatever they want to. Laws have to change to protect victims and their families, and I will continue to say that. And if anybody excuses this based on their dislike of Granny, all of this stuff from years ago, you're fucked in the head. Sorry, straight up. I don't give a shit about all this personal shit. I don't give a shit about, well, Granny did this 3 years ago, or Granny said this. I don't give a shit. How is that adding to RICO and racketeering? Period. You can't answer that. You guys cannot answer that. Start talking about what's currently happening.
Lindsay, you again are being brainwashed because the cancer was in April. The fundraiser for Epcot was 2 months later. They weren't the same thing.
You
Just
don't owe
because
any
people
answers.
tell you, you weren't there, Lindsay. You weren't there at that time period.
You don't owe her any. That's not what
No,
we're
I
talking
don't,
about.
because it
They're
amazes
trying to
me
get you to,
when I
yeah.
didn't like Queen Bee. Lindsay sure as hell liked me then, didn't you, Lindsay?
Yeah, don't even give him that, because this is so off of base of what we're talking about. We're talking about currently. There is never going to be a time that I don't give a shit what Jess did. If Jess and I were fighting toe to toe and what's wrong is wrong. I don't care who's in this position. These RICO and racketeering allegations are serious. They're real life as it gets. And to dismiss this because of things from years ago or this or that, were they illegal? Do they add to RICO and racketeering? Is that giving us an excuse to bring it into court? No, none of it does. And that's where we're at.
And again, I can show proof of the time period that I was demonetized. I still covered Danilo Cavalcante. You hear
No,
me
you
on the
weren't.
stream saying it. And that was in August and September. That wasn't the summer. That was August and September. I mean, what the hell am I saying? Yeah, it was August and September. It wasn't the summer. Sorry.
You don't have to.
I know.
Yeah.
I don't have to. I
You
mean,
don't owe them
even
anything.
again, you know, Lacey has never liked me, and that's fine. You don't have to like me, Lacey. But imagine if I take all the comments you've made of me over the years and I throw your name into a RICO allegation, because that's essentially what is happening here.
Yeah. Yeah. And this is a very great example of that. What she's about to go into and what she's about to say is it's a very real, like, oh, these people are excusing this based on their dislike of you from things of this or that, and none of it's
Right.
excusable. It doesn't matter. Like I said, you could be somebody that I've gone toe to toe with, absolutely couldn't stand, and I would still feel this way. There will never be a time in society that this is going to be acceptable, ever.
Well,
And we
that's
cannot normalize this. This cannot be normalized, that when somebody's fifi gets hurt or there's a back and forth between communities or anything like that, that it is okay to weaponize court systems and claim that somebody is RICO and racketeering. Come on.
you did state it as a fact, Lindsay. You said that's not what the fundraiser was meant for. You did state that as a fact.
Do you
And
want me
I'm
to
just
spin
here
her
to
out?
tell you the actual facts. No, that's okay. I don't like when people take, because you no longer like me because of who I support, and that's fine. But if you're going to listen to things, at least ask for facts behind them. These are the same people that also stated that I said I needed to take my kids to Florida because I was going to die. Don't you think there'd be a million clips if I ever stated I was dying? Secondly, do you think I choose Florida if I was dying? You know what I mean? Like, there's just some things that at some point you have to not go through your feelings. You have to look at facts of things. Does that
Yeah.
factually make sense? No.
And
Is it
even if
not? I mean, is it any? But I think the fact that I was able to send one of my children to experience a week in Florida using that fund was fantastic. Why are people angry about that? It wasn't enough to send a family of 3. Sorry.
you owe them nothing. You owe them nothing, because that's not even where we are. We are so far away from that situation. And that's all they can do is continue to bring up stuff like that. And you even responding to it is what they want, because they want you to lash out.
Oh, you're right.
They want you to do all those things. And it's not okay. Like, these people don't like you. You don't owe them anything. You do not need to justify yourself to people that don't fucking like you. They come
Well,
in
it's
here with
been like
motive
3
intent.
years. It's been
Yeah.
3 years of these same things back to back, justifying the same exact things. And that is
Yep.
my whole point, though. Like, again, and it's not a point system, but I want to point it out one more time for those who don't understand it. There was an entire period of time where I had an entire community after me, and it not because it wasn't unwarranted. They had reasons to be upset, not all of them, you know, whatever. But when you're one of the people that get the highest numbers, you automatically get channels that latch onto that. We see it all the time. And these
Yep.
people went after me. It was sun up to sundown. But it wasn't on like, oh, she said this, ha ha ha. No, it was on a personal level. Oh, Granny said one time her son wanted to be a hawk and whatchamacallit, and you know, so is he gay? So it was a whole discussion on that. Then it was a discussion on my daughter. Then it was, you know, the doxing of my family members. Then it was discussions on where I lived. Then it was if I had custody, and it went on and on. And then it was my health, and then it was jokes, and it was about my health, about my body parts, and it was rumors, and it was deep fakes, and I mean, it was endless. And yet Brittany's upset because I allegedly did a background check. Did I ever publicly do a background check on Brittany or her partner? No. Is it illegal? No. I mean, again, that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't equate. So while I'm sympathetic to Brittany, because it does seem like there's a lot of people going at her, they're not going at her because of me. They're going at her because of her behavior during Sebastian's case. There's a big difference.
Lindsay, I understand that you do not agree with the injunction. I never stated that, but you are still, that is what we are talking about. We are talking about where we are current time. Yes, you can, let me say this. If you were a part of things and you have animosity or things like that, either email Granny and talk about it or do something of that nature. We're talking about the injunction and the real life consequences and the real life effects. You can have your feelings about some situation from years ago, but this has been gone over and circled and circled and circled, and saying that you don't support the injunction, but you continue to bring up things. Well, Granny did this 3 years ago. You are justifying the behaviors of the people who are using this injunction to fight personal vendettas, because that's the only basis of them. And it's not cool.
agree.
It's not fair. I don't give a fuck anymore. Truly, I don't give a shit. It's weird to me that people are trying to justify things from Granny did this 3 years ago. You know what? A lot of us were different 3 years ago. A lot of us have done fucked up shit. Does it still make you like, think about the shittiest thing that
RICO.
you put on the internet? Does that justify 10 plaintiffs using the court system to claim RICO and racketeering? I'm genuinely asking you people to please Sit back. And I don't give a shit. Some of you are just bound determined. You don't like her. I'm
Right.
not trying to change your opinions. The facts matter. And the facts are this shit is fucked up, whether you like Granny or not. It is fucked up. And if we start normalizing this behavior because of dislike of Granny, you guys, I don't want to sit by
It
any
could
of
be
you.
a creator you like. Well, Lacey here
Yeah.
says, why are you constantly bringing up Brittany's kids? I'm going to say one, I bring up Brittany's parenting because she puts that on YouTube for all to hear. Then she says, show me one time where Brittany has said anything about yours. How about when Brittany sat on a panel and said, I masturbate in bed with while it was being stated, I masturbate in bed with my child. Is that one? How about when Brittany sat in a chat box where they discussed if there's a possibility that my son, who was 9 years old at the time, was gay or not? Because that's a topic that grown adults should be holding about a minor. How about when Brittany came up on my panel and alleged that I buy my child vapes, just to go back to her panel and admit she buys them for hers? How about when Brittany very recently made up a horrible rumor claiming that my daughter and my niece went into a chat box as missing children to troll a stream? Need I go on more, Lacey? My children are not in the background of my stream. They're not part of my stream. I'm not bringing my son up to the mic to address what I feel I'm going through on the internet, and I don't expose them to that. So before you say, where has Brittany ever said anything about mine, you're wrong. Also, to say I can't keep Brittany's name out of my mouth, that is an absolute lie. And at this point, now that we're in active litigation, I will not keep her name out of my mouth. I will update everybody on every step of this litigation, just like they did when they brought it to the internet before serving me.
Yes.
You're mistaken, Lacey. I've made truces with Brittany. What's one of the first things I said to you, Nonsense, when you started covering her? I said, one, I can't even be in the chat when you cover her because I despise her and I'll say some shit. That's why I ignore her. And two, I said, you will eventually feel like you're banging your head against the wall.
Second stream in, I think you were like, you're there already.
Or how about when Brittany's sending people over to the chat box of a woman that said my daughter was gangbanged in Florida? I mean, these are actually things being stated on my children, not my parenting, but my children. So if I bring up something Brittany stated publicly, which is that she got a ticket because they were unbuckled and standing up in the van, well, she brought that to the internet. I'm not out here saying things like, oh, Brittany's daughter was, gosh forbid, in Florida and X, Y, and Z happened. I would never sit there and question the sexuality of anybody's child. These are personal things they put onto my children. I've never done that.
That's the thing is,
and her whole decoration's about her kids, Becky.
That's what I was just going to say. I was just going to include at this point in time, again, it's not about her children. Her children seem to be bright, wonderful. Again, kids don't have it's not their fault who their parents are. Okay. But she is using them as a shield. And when Granny's not on here anymore, I will play a clip because I don't want her. I'll play a clip of some of the examples that I have of her weaponizing her children before this litigation, when she was claiming that I was threatening her. I was talking about her children. I was doing all these things. See, when she doesn't get her way and things don't go her way, it's my kids are being threatened.
Amen.
My life is being threatened, this, that, and the other. And I have still tried to find any threats that I've ever made, saying that you don't know what's coming for you. That's not a fucking threat. That's a promise, because you obviously are so disconnected from reality of how severe these situations are. And when you sit here and say, well, she put my house on the internet. Okay, I don't give a fuck if she did, because you know what? You sit there and do that to parents of missing children on the nightly and you justify it. I played a clip the other day of you boasting about having the Zillow layout of Chris and Katie's home before it was removed. And you were like, we got it already. Thank you to who sent that to me. Why do you need their layout of their home? Oh, because they have a missing child, so it's fair game. They didn't ask for this.
And not only that, but I did not show Brittany's house. But even if I did, here's the thing, even if I did, it may be against like YouTube little sector rules, but it's not against the law. That is not considered doxing. It is public record where people live. She threw her address and her full name on these documents. And when everybody was reading these documents out, from the E's to the lab and so forth, they were all saying my full government name and where I live. And not one person spoke up and said, wait, that's a dox. That's a dox. Yeah. I mean, again, at this point, this is now actual litigation. This doesn't abide by YouTube rules anymore. Okay. And if that's just that, I mean, this is now a case, just like Sebastian is a case. And they think that it's okay to go through people's homes like that. I didn't show her house. I made sure anything that was identifying was blurred. And that's something that she brought to the public. And not only that, but it's a true crime story. It's a young man whose life was lost.
And the
And
thing about
people
it,
use that to distract from the major story of what I was saying, which is this is a victim's advocate. This is somebody who cares about victims of crime. Yet he went out there and destroyed the memorial site of a young man who lost his life.
well, and she brought that first and foremost. Like, let's say again, if she was in fear and that was a problem for her, she could have went down and filed locally. She should have taken it into her hands if there was some big issue. But again, she brought it to the internet. She talked about it. Unfortunately, at that point in time, we all know whether it's good or bad or indifferent, it's there. Like, she brought it out here. So if it's malicious doxing, why didn't she handle it? If it's all of these things, why didn't she handle it? Again,
Malicious doxing is taking a photo of my child off of Facebook and plastering everywhere. Malicious doxing is when they put up the photo of my children's father. Malicious doxing is when they ran around with usernames of my father and doxing him as well. Malicious doxing is when they dug into my whole family's tree and said my mother looks like an ADHD beaver. That's malicious doxing. That's the shit that Brittany participated in and currently promotes. I'm
and
not
how
saying Brittany's not a victim of things, but she's not a victim of having her real life impacted. Just like Brittany made the bold allegation that I had her child's school called. And the very next day, my child's school was called. She knows what she's doing. She dog whistles all the time. She chooses to shield herself from criticism using her children. So if and when you respond, such as her falling asleep, she could say, y'all, they're going at my child. They're going. No, it's you. It is you're the adult that put yourself on here.
Yep,
And
that's
I
the
did
truth.
seek several truces with Brittany, and they're all out there. Can you imagine if I ever came out and said, y'all, Brittany has bloody butt warts. There's a photo. She sent a photo of her bloody butt. And I know you people make jokes about it, and that's cool. Shows your fucking, your mentality. And then there were photos going around of people's butts, and they were saying it was your asshole. And then I later go up and say, you know what? I knew that was a lie and it was wrong of me. I shouldn't have done it. That's sexual harassment. That's defamation per se. So if we want to get legally, technical here, if anybody has committed defamation, it is Brittany every time she goes and makes some type of fucking stupid remark like that. And to this day, I have 6 accounts blocked that are based around my fucking butthole as a 36-year-old woman. How
Yeah,
despicable is that?
it's
And that's their
bullshit.
humor. Like even Sinner the other day, oh, she sounds like she's butt hurt, and then putting like the fucking donut emoji and shit. Bro, you sound like an incel. You fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
don't even get me started there. That's just, it is
I
what
mean,
it is. Like when people
that's
see
can you
past
imagine
their,
if I did that to her though, Becky? Like that, and then or so I'm sorry,
no,
nonsense.
no,
Then
you
she
can
would
tell me
have
that.
then I could see her being like, as dramatic and as upset as she is. But at the end of the day, all I've ever done is use what she has allowed the public to be part of, and I've spoken on it. I mean, if you go back when she was sent with Voices last December, she was on top of the world going at me. On
Yeah,
top of the world, her and Voices day in and day out. I mean, she was untouchable. Brittany always surrounds herself behind a nasty crumb of voice, whether that be TT, then it was Angela, then it was Voices, and right now it's Moon. And she is untouchable when she's hiding behind these voices. And just like the 3 I just mentioned before, they will turn on her again. And then she becomes the fragile the flower again. It's unbelievable to me. It's the way it's always been, though.
it's it's maddening. It's just maddening because there was, from the sounds of it, that sector that, like, I'm not familiar with that group of people from those channels thankfully, I'm not really familiar with any of them. But what I have seen is there is just stuff that recycles 3 years, 4 years. It doesn't matter who it is. It just recycles over and over. But now we are in a spot where there's RICO and racketeering allegations because of hurt feelings. And there's no justification for it. Zero.
Yeah.
None.
No, and,
Like,
and Remy, you're right. That's why I said she sat on panel as that rumor was being spread. Brittany was right there in the middle of it. I'm not taking away that it was Voices that started it, but it was definitely Brittany was part of it, is my whole point. I would never participate in something like that against somebody. As beyond it just, even like having whole topics like, oh my God, Granny's so filthy, she has HPV. Do you know how many fucking women and men have HPV? Doesn't make you filthy. Like, you're
Yeah.
not even educated as women, and that is
Oh.
embarrassing, especially as mothers of daughters, custody or not. You should know better.
It feels like the middle school playground shit of like, gotta herpesiphilates, like you've got the cooties, like stuff like that. And when in reality is these things are very serious issues and they need to be addressed openly and not be termed as dirty or nasty, because people need to be educated about this shit. Unfortunately, you don't have to even be, oh, don't get me on that rant.
You can
Anyway.
get HPV from, I mean,
Yeah.
there were confetti went around at one of the Taylor Swift things or whatever, and a woman who collected the confetti off the ground ended up with HPV.
Yeah, there's so many different
You can
things.
have HPV and not even know you have it, but you can also get rid of HPV. It doesn't stay forever. So just because I had HPV 3 years ago, which was nobody's business, doesn't mean I have HPV now. And again, I bet you 90% of the chat has HPV, has had HPV, or knows somebody with HPV. It is the most they give shots for our children because it's so common to have.
Yep. There's a booster for it. Yeah, it's oh, yeah, the ignorance on some of this stuff. But no matter what, at the end of the day, and I know it's hard because I know you're reactionary and I know you feel that you need to justify yourself. You're right. Like, you're absolute right to do those things. But these people are not owed any explanations from things 3 years ago. You are now being accused of RICO and racketeering because of hurt feelings on the internet.
Right.
We're way beyond. We're way beyond. And it doesn't matter if BJ was in this spot. If BJ was a defendant, not a plaintiff, and Granny was, I would be same thing. The truth fucking matters. It doesn't matter who I like. Barbecue. You guys know how I felt about Barbecue. She was on my panel the other day reading that settlement offer or whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, these things, if they had something against these individuals personally, they should have filed the correct manner, not using a father of a missing child, and other personal vendettas for RICO and racketeering.
That's the whole thing. Like, again, I get it. People don't like me. You don't like the way I talk. You don't like the things I say. I've been nasty. I've said things that hurt people's feelings. I can be loud. I can be all the things. And I understand that. You don't have to like me. But if you also think it's okay to throw somebody in a frivolous litigation on the basis of a serious crime such as RICO, well, then I dare you to be careful with comments you make, because I just may feel litigious after this myself. And I'll go back with utmost respect, take your 3-4 years of comments, your defamation you've written within them, and perhaps I'll seek you out legally.
And
You're
say,
opening
RICO?
the gateway for something like that. And are you okay with that? Really?
Yeah, our court systems are bogged down as is. This is such a waste of fun.
Does everybody in the chat, do you really want to have to write, in my opinion, allegedly, after every statement you make, as if you wouldn't have written it if it weren't your statement? And it doesn't protect anybody. You
Right.
fools that think by stating that protects you, it doesn't.
It's
I just, they don't get it. They don't get it. And
No,
again,
it's wrong.
Brittany and I have gone back 3-4 years now. It started as when I was a brand new channel, second day of live streaming. That's when this all started, because I broke girl code. That's how far back this goes.
Yeah. Oh. And yeah, there's no justification or
Yeah,
justification.
Lippy, and we worked past that. We worked past that, Lacey. Just because Tammy did that doesn't give people a right to put it on their screen and think that's acceptable, because it's not. It is highly illegal. And that's another thing Brittany did. So all you people that think because, oh, Granny spoke about Brittany's parenting, or I allegedly did a background check, or I supposedly did a FOIA. First off, I'll break the news to you all right now. I never did a FOIA to Brittany's house. She's absolutely lying. Tell her to FOIA a FOIA and have the name come back to me or one of my moderators. It won't happen. It was never done. Secondly, to say I did a prior litigation is even a bigger lie. It was her own friends, was malicious intent in them that did it, because she lied. Or I don't know if malicious did it. It was that group of people at the time, because she lied about being swatted. Okay. So whoever did a FOIA request then had nothing to do with me. Lastly, it's not illegal to do FOIAs. If it is, then watch out for your girl Jonesin. I mean, come on now. To break down what she's claiming her reason is for jumping and distracting from this child's case. None of it justifies any of it.
None of it does. None of it does. None of it does. Absolutely not.
I'm not being, Indy, here's the
I don't
thing.
think she's being gassed up.
Yeah, your critics in the chat probably care more about you than the ones gassing you up, though. Have you ever considered being used? No. Being used in what aspect? Do you think that I take the internet and commenters' comments as like I have an actual fucking attorney. Not only do I have an actual attorney who's worked actual RICO, but I've spoken to dozens and dozens of attorneys. So if you're talking about in that aspect, no. I know that I'm on the legal right side because I've spoken to attorneys, very good attorneys, and because we're now a month past the due date of documents. Okay? They're trying to let this die on the vine for a reason. They've all gone silent for a reason. They just aren't able, as my attorney calls her, the posturous one or something, to get control of the other one. But no, I'm not being gassed up. Not by any means am I being gassed up.
And at some point, people need to realize too, why is BJ, there are 10 plaintiffs. Why is BJ getting the brunt of it? It's because of what she continues to say and what she continues to do. The other plaintiffs are just as problematic, but she made direct claims against Granny. And she continues to say her reasoning were, and you'll see some of that today. Like you'll see again, more of the deflection, the lack of understanding. The other plaintiffs have done a lot. They have said a lot. The entire team ran around doing all sorts of shit.
I mean, Nick was sent admissions. Was it harassment when my attorney sent admissions to Nick?
Yeah,
I mean, she's accusing an attorney of harassment for doing his job.
Yeah.
No, here's the thing, Kashmir. Respectfully, I disagree. Okay. And I'll tell you why. They brought this public. Okay. Well, first off, I have an attorney. So I'll give that for the first reason. It will not bite me in the end. Do you know why, Kashmir? Because they will never meet the grounds for RICO. Nothing they have to prove. When every allegation they placed in their filing has to be proved without a singular doubt. So if they listed 13 things that I supposedly done and they can only prove 2 of them, they fail. It fails. It fails on its surface. Secondly, I'm not involved in a RICO. There is no RICO.
Right.
Thirdly, they brought this to a public platform.
Can I insert something really quick?
Oh, yes, please do.
I thought about this so much last night after. They wanted this public. You guys forget that. They brought this public. They did a public news conference. They were on the news. Like they took it to the news and had the news do a segment. They were going to do a press conference and then they canceled the press conference. They sent out press releases to their creators. They wanted this public. They wanted all of this to play out optically. They wanted the public involved. This is where they were going to win their suit, was the public's opinion and the public seeing it. All we're doing is giving them what they wanted. They wanted this case public. Here you go. Here's the facts of what they actually are claiming. They tried misleading and misrepresenting, but they asked for this to be public. They asked for it. One of the first conversations Granny and I had was, your representation needs to be a bulldog and somebody that's willing to fight them in the public optics, because they were playing this in the optics of the public sphere, not in the courthouse. They don't have anything when it comes to the court. It falls face first on its fucking wonk. But this is what
wrong,
they want.
Kashmir. You're wrong. This theory that a good attorney always tells their clients be quiet is absolutely wrong, and similar to what Nonsense just says. So I've spoken with my attorney and I say to him, is it okay if I do X, Y, and Z? And he says yes. And I'll tell you why. 1, I have the freedom of speech. 2, the whole point of this filing was to shut me up. So why would I shut up? Why would I shut up when they don't have a legal reason or right to take away my freedom of speech? Thirdly, like Nonsense just mentioned, they brought this public. I found this out on a Friday morning by being sent dozens, if not hundreds, literally hundreds of messages and emails telling me that I'm being sued and to tune into Molly. After Molly was Josh. After Josh was, the E's. After the E's, it was Brittany. Then it was Justin. It was all of them. They wanted this all public, like Nonsense said, because they wanted to make everybody afraid. That was their tactic. You heard Nick say people like to settle with us. And then it was, oh, Granny, you can settle with us. They wanted there to be a fear for everybody. And we aren't falling into what they wanted. Now they want people to shut up because they're being shown how frivolous this lawsuit is. Nick stated on October 18th that he was going to vigorously pursue this injunction so they could bring Sebastian Rogers home. Nick has not even followed up on the litigation.
Respectfully, Casimir, BHB taking a lawsuit against Queen Bee is completely different. I know, I understand, because one of the plaintiffs is the same. There isn't, other than the plaintiffs being the same and Betty's tactics, this is completely a different situation. And there are 10 plaintiffs here. This is a RICO and racketeering allegation versus defamation. This is a huge change of what this really is. So I get where you're saying, like, you're just concerned and things like that, but there is no comparison in these lawsuits whatsoever. And at Jump, they wanted this public. They wanted this as public as it could be because they were trying to use fear and intimidation tactics. That's why they went on a coordinated tour, releasing this information, boasting that Castor was their attorney, so on and so forth. So although Betty is a plaintiff of both lawsuits and she is going after Queen for defamation, this is completely different. This is a completely different situation. There's 10.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine. I just wanted to make that.
Well, it's also on the back of a national case of a missing child, and it includes Dog the Bounty Hunter and allegations of RICO, okay?
Right.
So, and here's the other thing. So I'll just go ahead and I'll tell you guys the game plan, because people seem to think they know better than a practicing attorney. There's twofold here, right? We knew without a doubt that Lesniak is not being the attorney he's meant to be. So we knew, even though we sent out these depositions and these admissions, there was a good chance that Lesniak is not in contact with his plaintiffs and that there would be the cause of ignorance. I didn't receive it. By me reading it out publicly, she cannot deny being aware that this was requested of her. That's one. Okay. Two, by me reading it out publicly, which, is going to be on the docket. Anybody can do so. By me reading out publicly, she responded. And the way she responded will be used against her later. My attorney is not stupid. He is very much aware, and he understands. In his words, we are fighting a bunch of internet charlatans, and you have to play on their level. So while people are there saying he's a back alley attorney and he's a shyster and he's all of that, no, he's actually a fucking really good attorney who doesn't put up with shysters and back alley attorneys.
Look what
he knows what he's doing.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to get in the pen and play with the pigs.
And that's
again,
what he's doing.
No lawsuit is okay. I'm just saying surface value, like right off the bat, there are 10 plaintiffs here that she has to defend herself against. The defamation suit sucks too. But this is a totally, RICO and racketeering allegations are huge. This is a big deal. They tried telling people that they could be jailed for talking about this. And the E's compared it to a mob, it's just fucking insane. All of it's too much. It's all too much.
Well, and I'm not preaching at you. I'm preaching to everybody, Kashmir. Don't flatter yourself too much. If you'd like to share my screen nonsense, I'd like to give you a little point in case. Maybe this will help people understand. So here's one of the emails, right? Now, people talk about plaintiff client privilege. I hold that privilege, and I hold the right to dismiss that privilege. This isn't going to Brittany. Brittany's not receiving these emails, so she doesn't get to cry harassment of them because they're not going to her. What this is going, though, this is going to them, and it's also going to the courts. Every email transaction they take is going to the courts. So what you have here is my attorney who has actually worked at RICO, okay? And he is telling them why they fall on their face. The rule book, look up the facts. Okay. Then he's telling you, all right, let's play your little game. And, first off, in a civil action, you're in certain causes of criminal violations. there's so many deficiencies in your filings. So again, they made this very publicly, and my attorney's responding back to them as to why you're falling flat on your face. You want to know why? Because when the 1023 time is given up, which gives an attorney enough time to say, you know what, this lawsuit is frivolous, I'm going to retract it. When they pass that deadline, like they've passed every other, we then present all this to the courts and say we give them ample and enough reasoning to know why we know that their lawsuit will never go through, and yet they continued, Your Honor. They can't claim ignorance. Period.
Yeah. Kashmir, I'm sorry if it came off as preaching to you. I was just stating the differences that are very known. I'm sorry if you took it that I was preaching to you about the simple facts of what is going on here. Again, all the fucking lawsuits suck, but yeah. Anyways, carry on.
I mean, yeah, like
some people are just okay.
I mean, here's another example. They put in their filing, okay? They allege injuries arising out of a closeted set of discrete predicate acts that do not threaten to repeat in the future. A plaintiff must prove that this is quoted, series of related predicate acts extended over a substantial period of time. The court did not define substantial period of time other than a statement that conduct occurring over a few weeks or months and threatening to no future criminal conduct was long enough. In their filing, they stated that this was both an open-ended RICO and a closed-ended. So my attorney broke down to them why it can't be both. You can't be open-ended and closed-ended. It can't be both. I mean, can the door be opened while being closed? Can the two exist at the same time? No. It just, so that's,
you know what I find funny?
You know, and it's all for future reason. For other people agree with it, you like it or not, it's all for future reason. And another thing is, I'm paying a lot of money for this attorney, so I'm going to make money to show everybody where the money's going. Okay, it's tenfold. The audience gets shown where their donations are going, that my attorney is actively working, and I get to make money off while reading off what I'm paying for.
There you go. And the other thing is too is you don't. I mean, it's great that everybody wants to protect you and is giving you advice of like stop talking about it. You know, they can have their personal opinions and stuff, but
yeah, I appreciate that.
You've got a lawyer that's representing you, and you will be following his instructions, what he wants you to do and not do. Although everybody's got their opinions because they've all watched true crime cases and court litigations. Everybody is a YouTube attorney. That is one thing I have still not found that I've earned yet is my legal degree versus YouTube, because I still look at these court documents and say, am I really this stupid and this really makes sense? Because none of it makes sense to me. None of it. But she's got an attorney. She don't need unsolicited advice from all of us random people on the internet.
Well, and my attorney tells me, you know, don't do this, don't say that. If I'm in the middle of saying something and he disagrees with what I'm saying, he'll give me a code. Yeah, I mean, he's actively watching what I'm saying and what I'm doing.
Yeah,
and it drives him nuts to see people who clearly don't even understand the basics of legal words, given legal advice that is so wrong. And he's like, well, what do you know, now I'm actually getting angry, right? I'm like, and he's like, first off, that's why you have counsel, because you are emotionally attached. He's like, while it's aggravating, he's like, what do you expect? Look at the entire filing. These people don't have legal advice. You know, he's able to kind of reel it back in, but nothing I have said or done will be used against me in the court. And I'll tell you one big reason why. Because this will never get before a jury. It won't even make it that far.
But it's going to trial, didn't it? You know, it's going to take 343 days, 6-hour days to get through the depositions. Those were Nick's words. He
also said there wouldn't be depositions. Remember that?
Yeah. And if it gets to trial, it'll be, you know, all this shit. People don't realize how many things that they have said and in chats, like very publicly when this was all going on, the 16th and 17th of September, just to take it back, because I know you get this, but a lot of people don't, and they refuse to see it. As of the 16th and 17th, they were going after Barbecue and Cluminati. By the 18th, when Nick is in Brittany's chat, a whole shift changes. By October 2nd, when they send out the litigation preservation notice to their people, which is absolutely astounding to see, because it was to be sent to Tony Mathis, all the information Tony Mathis and Kia Wilson. Granny has brought it. So in that, under 2 weeks time frame, the whole thing had switched. It had gone from barbecue and Clue, a federal injunction, cease and desist. Granny didn't even get a cease and desist.
No,
She didn't even get that. It
no.
had all changed. And it was because Brittany was willing to sign on to this and be a useful idiot so they could pull Granny in as another person in PA and sell it to the audience. If you look at what they've sold to their audience versus what's in the complaint, it is astounding.
Yep. Look, Alabama said, I heard someone say, no way was Granny's attorney watching people on YouTube. Why wouldn't he? This case was created and surrounded YouTube internet. Have I not forwarded you things that my attorney told me that you were saying that wasn't quite correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As I'm saying it, he's like, correct her, correct this. This is this. Yeah, absolutely.
My attorney is watching because A, it was based around the internet. B,
Yeah.
it saves me money and time having to try to break it all down to him. C, he started following this in the beginning because he couldn't believe what he was reading in these documents, that he had to come see it for himself. This is before he was my attorney. And unlike a lot of people, he actually does it while he's doing other things, right? Like he has the earphones in, he's listening. He's not watching everybody. He's not, going and watching this one and this one and this one. But if I shoot him a link and say, hey, people are saying you should probably hear this one, he'll listen in. And he's grown to enjoy Nonsense's content. He actually does watch Nonsense because she's breaking it down to a time period where I'm not.
Well, and he also, it's such a big situation because there's so many pieces. And when you are coming into it as an attorney, a lot of people think I'm pulling like shit out of my ass. People don't realize that attorneys oftentimes employ private investigators. They will employ private investigators to go through and find all the history, to watch what's going on, to get and gain access to a lot of things. Like they do background. They go and try to find the details of what they are going into because they need to find every piece of what has built to this so they can unravel it. And they have a fighting chance in court. Like people hire PIs. Again, not saying that that's what he has done or anything. I don't think so. But he has to get himself familiar with the foundation of this in order to fight this in court and say, this is what my client is up against. He has to know. He can't come into this blind. It would be negligent of him to not pay attention and want to know the details of where this is all at.
Right. He's not watching people call each other assholes and but lawyers are humans. They watch TV, they shower, they brush their, they do everything we do.
There's some attorneys that are never
They
mind.
actually have YouTube channels.
Let me shut up. You have talked about this. So attorneys are attorneys. They're normal human beings. The poor guy's algorithm is fucked.
Well, that's what happens. So he started watching me, and the next thing you know, he was recommended this channel and then that channel, and then he's asking like, "Well, who are they calling blue balls, and who is bull ass, and this and that?" And I'm like, "Oh my goodness!" So he caught on, rather quickly because he's intelligent. But at the end of the day, he's fighting for me, but he's also fighting for freedom of speech and YouTube creators in general. Like this is going to set a precedence.
Well, and this can't become a normalized thing that when your fifis are hurt, you get to claim RICO and racketeering allegations on somebody and like manufacture this coordinated group of people that didn't even know each other. Like you don't get to do that based on hurt fifis.
Right.
Again,
right.
Like it's just, and this is not going to become normalized in any way, shape, or form. It can't become normalized. This can't become normalized of any of these things. When you're hurt fifis, you file a defamation suit just to bleed somebody dry. That's not okay either. And we're watching that happen with Betty. Like she is knowingly stating outwardly that that's her intent. These are not okay and cannot become acceptable things. Oh, God. The chat's flying. They're all saying all sorts of, I did get, hold on. There might be something in here. Diana, thank you for being a member. Cynthia, thank you for being a member. Lady V, thank you for being a member. Shauna, thank you for being a member. Alabama Nana, thank you so much for the support. Pistol Amy, thank you for the gifted memberships. Hell on Wheels, thank you for the support. Bob H. Place. Bob says his closet rent is due. Thank you, Bob. Allegedly speculating says, hi, just came in, can't stay I wanted to show you both some support. Thank you for it. You do nonsense. I stand with you, GW. That's allegedly speculating. Jenny's Mixed Media Journal says, BJ, leave your babies off the net. You use them. Thank you for being a member. And Wendy says, they wanted this to be publicly paraded on YouTube to impact audience opinion. Agreed. They thought it would die on the vine. Even if it did, public perception of GW and barbecue would be damaged on YouTube. Their job. Wendy, thank you for the support and absolutely agree.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, and then like Brittany and her panel sitting over there saying my attorney strong arms people and breaks knees, and you don't know my attorney. Your
Did you-
attorney, you're the people you're attached to are the ones that try to strong arm people and break knees. Look into
Absolutely.
their records. I mean, you know,
Let's put another aspect into this too, when people are failing to like see the gravity of how serious this situation is. One of the plaintiffs is on parole, as everybody knows. That's not a secret. But some of the things that led up to him getting in trouble were things like setting up a neighbor. He is local to Granny. He is in her area. He is hands-on, like in that same arena. Not only he, but other plaintiffs are too. And in the exhibits, for one instance, there is photos of a guy supposedly outside Hong's house. You know what's not included is a police report. So who's to say that with her being local, that some of this stuff wouldn't start having effects on her real life? The real life fear when you are handling people like this is there. And people
Well,
need to start realizing that.
can we also point out that not only did this go on Tennessee news, but it did reach articles here in Philadelphia?
Of course it did.
I
Because
think
that's
people
what's common.
forget that as well, because I did, to be honest. So not only did WKRN, 2 or whatever out of Tennessee play this, but this did go into news articles over here in my area as well.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Coda has a great point. I appreciate the transparency in the case. I think it's a good strategy. They wanted to humiliate her publicly. Why shouldn't she do it out loud too? Why hide their secrets for them? Right.
Yeah.
Right. Like you all deserve to know that, they told you all that they were taking this so serious and they were going to vigorously pursue it. And here's another thing. As far as me reading out like the admissions and all that, don't forget that at one point, Nick asked the courts to identify me as being served because I spoke about it on the internet. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's also that. They waited, they put this on the internet, and I was served a month later. I was
Yeah.
served on the same time that they asked for an amendment to add other defendants, and which Nick openly admitted and then proved himself, if to be true, that he told Queen Bee that we have no intent on pursuing you. We just wanted to get a reaction out of somebody. So they're basically using my name, my reputation, my local courthouse, my emotions, and my finances to get a reaction out of somebody. Not to find Sebastian, may I add. Nothing about Sebastian from any of these people as
Did
they
you
try
guys-
to present it to the courts.
It's also being stated that Jess using Brittany's name is now intimidation. Her saying Brittany, even though her Cash App scrolls her full legal name across the bottom of her screen, she is trying to say that that's intimidation by her calling your channel name is that. I threw a fit about that yesterday. I was like, what are you even doing here?
By me saying Brittany is intimidation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Breaking Chain says a very good point. We only know about the time Nick got caught. Who knows how many times he got away with it before getting caught? There's no reason to believe he has changed because it's evident he hasn't. That's
right.
Yeah. That's why I wish, and I understand in this environment, there's a lot of people that just don't like individuals. Like I have a whole group of them, same as Jess. People just don't like us. And it's okay. Like we're not for everybody. It's never going to be. They can dislike things we say, things we do, disagree with us, all of that stuff. That will never excuse not liking somebody on a personal level is never going to be okay to excuse being the person being drug into court and claimed of RICO and racketeering by 10 plaintiffs when you all know as well as the rest of us that that is not in existence. There might be people that talk group chats. If you guys are worried about group chats and that claims RICO, all of you with discords, you might want to fucking watch your asses, because if that's not a coordinated campaign of fucking controlling narratives, you see what they could do there? If a group chat becomes premise of RICO allegations, well, fuck. It's opening up shit that just is not what people want.
Right.
You're in your furious typing.
I'm actually typing real softly. I don't know why it sounds furious, but I was just responding that when I call somebody an idiot, it wasn't on the basis of their opinion on this litigation. Although I do see a lot of idiotic comments when it comes to that.
I always laugh.
People
when you
are,
type.
I mean,
I have to hunt and peck with my nails on my Mac, so I'm like, do. So I always
right.
jealous that you can type so fast because I used to be able to type like 120 words a minute, and now I'm like, okay, use the tip of my nail.
I actually used to get I got like awards and shit. Ironically, in high school that I never went to for being a fast typer. Yeah.
Well, that's okay. That makes
It's the keyboard. My son's a gamer, so he likes like those loud gaming keyboards and these dang kids and their electronics.
I always laugh.
But no,
Good.
me
fast.
calling Brittany's not being done to intimidate. When I'm reading like actual legal documents, I'm reading legal documents. I'm not, again, I think people fail to realize this. While on YouTube and in communities of YouTube and sectors, there's YouTube rules, right? They're like, you don't dox, you don't say somebody's real name, you call them by their screen name, and et cetera, et cetera. I'm not abiding by YouTube rules when it comes to my real life. This litigation is my real life. It is an actual true crime story, if you will, our case that was attached to an actual real true crime case. And I'm going to treat it as such with the respects that it deserves by naming people by their names. My name and Barbecue's name went around enough, along with our addresses when they proudly had it up on their screens. Again, I didn't choose this litigation. I would have never done this, not in this format.
Agreed.
So, no, I'm not calling her Brittany to intimidate.
Yeah, that was the silliest thing though when she said that. I mean, right at this point, it's just becoming nonsensical. It's just becoming straight up nonsensical BS. It is. You can't even. Yeah, and I'm not trying to fight with anybody or change anybody's opinions. I just think that the facts matter and people should see what is actually being said in this litigation versus what they've actually said and done. It's important because the facts matter, because these are people that are trying to cultivate crowds off of misinformation.
Right.
If this becomes normalized, I'm in fear of the next parent.
Right. And not only that, but you got Tony Mathis, who we saw reaching out to other parents via Facebook, who wants to be recognized as a national spokesman. You got, this sudden private intelligence group that was just created, not even recognized outside of YouTube or social media. They're not in the real world. That is, going around claiming these ways of helping these families, and what family would they get to next. And then not only that, but if they were successful, if they successfully won, and we said, okay, I'm going to settle. I'm going to agree to pay you $500. Was it only $500 to him? Every plaintiff? I don't know. And I'll agree to no longer quote unquote bully, but also tell my audience to stop as well. If one of my members decides to make a comment, did I then break the agreement? If going forward, I then decide, okay, here's another big case, we want to talk about it, are they just going to refile litigation and take over that case as well? No, absolutely not.
Let me address Stitchian's comment really quick. Even though you say it's not like Queen's, Betty did the same thing, saying Queen's attorney is a meanie and picking on her, blah, blah, blah. We can call BHB, Brittany J, ignorant, LOL. Stitching, I agree. And the reason I'm saying is they're different is because of the allegations inside of them. And I think it diminishes both suits individually and what both defendants are being accused of in each individual suit by mixing them together, because they are so different. And you've got 10 plaintiffs on one, and Betty has a huge hand in it. Absolutely. There's similarities, but they are trying to use pieces of that, how Betty maneuvers, to bolster this 10 plaintiff suit. They're each independently frivolous and ridiculous, and they should be seen as such.
Yeah, absolutely.
Agree with you. I'm not trying to diminish one versus the other. I'm saying they're both terrible, but they should be independently evaluated, just like Burnt Toast has been doing with Queen's Suit and picking it apart. Like it is, they both deserve that kind of shit, because this cannot continue to happen based on hurt fifis.
Right. And by the way, they're claiming there's 12 plaintiffs. They're recognizing, they're somehow claiming the taco and burrito are plaintiffs.
Well, that's interesting because, so they're saying that they are actual plaintiffs, but they're not identified as such. Oh,
Right.
that's interesting.
Yeah, that's why they had verifications, which made no sense because, again, they're not listed as plaintiffs. So why would you have a verification from them?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, and like Sis said, BJ thinks she is litigating a RO or a cease and desist, but it is a different crime. She is saying they are involved in money laundering, wiretapping. I mean, she just doesn't understand the gravity of what she signed her name onto, which for me as a subscriber, which I know you don't get much true crime out of there anyhow, but I couldn't even fathom being a subscriber and go into a true crime channel that doesn't even understand the basics of what they signed their name into. I heard she made a statement that I never read the entire filing. You signed into it without reading it. I don't have to read it. I have an attorney who reads it for me. You don't.
Yeah. It's
I'm not going to shut up, Stitch. And if they would have, I mean, one of the biggest reasons it is a slap suit is because it was presented to the public before it was presented to us.
Yeah.
Which showed that their intent was to maneuver publicly. And now that the public is seeing what an absolute quack, in the words of one of the very first attorneys I spoke to, crackpot ramblings that this is, they now want us to shut up. And now they're calling it harassment and intimidation. And, even Brittany saying, oh, it's not, I never said intimidation of a witness. Yeah, you did. And then commenters went on to co-sign you that is absolutely intimidation of a witness. I mean, the fact that she lies about things that many saw and there's proof of just goes to show, why should you take anything she says is factual? They like to say that I'm a pathological liar, and the only thing they can ever come up with is the supposed cancer that I lied about. Other than that, what do you call me a liar on the basis of what? What have I actually lied about?
Yeah.
I break down 50 million things Brittany lied. Matter of fact, I did as much. There was a stream last December where I broke down over 66 lies in one stream. 66.
That's so many.
And she lies about things people see. Like we all heard her describe her own daughter's eyes and then say, I never described her eyes. Okay.
Yeah, but
it's like stupid shit.
Well, in what I'm going to review today, there's a lot of ignorance that's there. There's just a great displays of how, like, when the judge hears that, the judge is not going to hear that. That's not what your complaints are.
She doesn't understand how civil litigation goes.
Yeah,
what does she think? If she wanted a situation, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say, if she wanted a situation where she could speak one-on-one with a judge and, give a whole, like, woe is me type of thing, she should have sought out a restraining order or protective order on her own time. When I heard her state, oh, do you have thousands of dollars for an attorney? You don't need an attorney for a restraining order or, a protective order. You don't need an attorney. She should have done that. She still wouldn't have been successful, but she should have done that. The fact is that this is the way litigation goes. All of this is with law clerks right now. Brittany even said it's not assigned to a judge. That's how little she knows. Okay. She's wrong, but let her think that. The judge doesn't come in from the very beginning and oversee everything. The law clerks do. That is why their last 10 documents did not successfully go through, because they couldn't even meet the basics. The procedural part of the filings was not met. That's like the caption, the lettering, the verifications, the signatures. They failed somewhere there. Okay. That's how little they know about what they're doing. So when they're boistering, oh, Castor and Lasniak and all of this, well, isn't it embarrassing that a big, well-known attorneys couldn't even get 10 documents to go through the most basic of steps? Yeah,
talk-
that's embarrassing. They don't want you people to know that. They don't want you to know that that was due by the 12th at the latest, and we're at the 8th of a month later, and they still haven't resubmitted those documents. These are the things that they want me to shut up, and they're calling it harassment, intimidation, but it wasn't when they were running around with this and telling people we're going to jail for 20 years and this is federal, and that was fine to do. Oh, you got it? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's their attorney.
I sure did. Let me tell you. Granny Scandalous says, I apologize for them thinking you sent me over to BJ's. I went on my own. Green Eye PI. Thanks, nonsense, for all you do. Scandalous, thank you for the support. Oh, that's right. You're the one on panel. Okay. That makes sense. I was like Green Eyed PI. I know that name. That's why.
Yeah, I knew they blame me for everything, literally everything. Although I say millions of times, I wish everybody would stop watching and just simply unsubscribe. They blame me. I even stopped coming into your chat when you were covering her. I did everything I could. I've made 3 times. I tried to do truces with her just in this past, since Sebastian's disappearance. That's not talking about prior to that. This has gone on for years, and I don't think people realize that's the other thing. They don't realize how far back this goes and to the level which it goes. But I guess I just have to wait until I'm cleared in a courtroom. I don't know what else to do.
Yeah.
There's nothing else that can be done.
And you are waiting for your attorney to, your attorney's forcing the hand so this can have movement behind it and it can go somewhere, because it's just too much.
Right. So they wanted this to die on the vine. My attorney literally quoted that to them in an email. He said, although you're it seems you're allowing this to die on the vine, we're not. We're not. I'm not. He put his foot on Castor's neck. Look how they all reacted to it. He's intentionally doing things, and it's not considered harassment in the law. It's not. And the only person who would have the right to call that harassment would be Lasniak, and he'd be laughed at if he even dared tried. This is the way litigation goes. The courts don't get involved until they absolutely have to. They want people to settle it out on their own. There are steps you have to go through to even get before a judge. And this idea that she's going to get to go before a judge and present this story of woe is me, when the allegations are RICO and impeding on a missing child's investigation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, and that's what my attorney said. If she's upset about this, wait until the interrogatories come. Like this, this is the legal law. This is the steps. Like he's doing his job. It's not harassment.
He's doing what he should. It's not intimidation. It's not harassment. And to say as such, what about all of the panels and the appearances and the ex posts and all of that stuff? Is that intimidation and harassment? What about the news segments? Is that intimidation and harassment?
Yeah, because we weren't even served then. Yeah. But so Stitcha must not know. My attorney did send out requests for production of documents as well as admissions. And she's saying by him doing that, he's harassing her and intimidating her.
Meanwhile, there's another, there's a whole preservation litigation hold in the filings or in the exhibits that One World, they were okay with that, I guess. I mean, it's just chaos, complete chaos.
I mean, if you went to the cops right now and you said, I don't know, somebody came and slashed my tires, and the cop said, okay, well, let me go look at your car. Where's the tires? You don't get to say, oh my God, that's harassing me. How dare you ask me to show you my slashed tires? That's essentially what we have here. You accuse me of crimes. You accuse me of harming your mental health, of harming your finances, of harming your business relationships. You now have to prove that happens.
Yeah, and they have to prove that there's a coordinated effort. All of these things. The burden is on the plaintiffs. They have to prove all of their allegations as true.
Yeah, Peekaboo. And we then will send out a subpoena. She's not allowed to, once you get a preservation letter, which they have received already, you don't get to hide things anymore.
Stitching, have you seen their preservation notice that are in the exhibit, Stitching?
That they never filed with an attorney or the courts.
Well, it's from One World, and it's the documentation should have been sent to Tony. If you haven't seen it, I'll pull it up for you because it's one of the things that just blows my mind. It blows my mind how people. It's the wildest shit.
I
Here
did
it-
never see it.
You haven't seen it either?
Mm-mm. I
Oh,
heard
girl.
you like mention it like to me, but I've never seen it. Oh.
Oh, let me. I got you.
Don't they also have like federal restraining orders or something in there that were never
Yes.
filed with the courts?
Yeah, the injunctions and the temporary restraining orders for Cluminati and barbecue are
So
attached.
do I get to cry harassment because they asked for this preservation?
So
This
this
is harassing me.
is Exhibit 47.
You don't
And-
put preservation letters in as exhibits. You put them in as an actual court docket,
Oh, let
as
me
an
check.
actual motion. Oh boy, all right. Oh lordy. Oh, what
Okay.
a
Oh, you're gonna be shocked by this. So it's to
I
all
wasn't even
personnel
served
contract-
on October 2nd. You don't get to you don't get
I'm
to put
telling
in
you.
a preservation notice before you even serve me. The
Well, we
fuck is
think that
this?
This should have probably. Hey, Miss Leah. I hope
That's
you're
not
doing
even
good.
my name. Who the fuck is Granny is watching? Who is that?
Okay, well, watch this
Oh,
though.
sorry. Okay, let me be
No,
quiet.
you're good. You're good. I
Who the
love
fuck
your
is Granny is watching?
What are you talking about here? This is why I love. I'll find things and I'm like, Jess, did you know? And she's like, what? What are you talking about? Because she's not. I'm like, page XYZ, and she's like, what?
Yeah, because I'm not downloading their little
Yeah, she doesn't-
exhibitties.
She doesn't know. I've been in this rabbit hole. Like, Body the other night was telling us things too, and as we were looking, I'm like, oh my god, like this shit's just crazy. So this was supposedly a memorandum that serves as an official litigation and preservation notice issued by One World Corp in preparation for litigation against Barbecue and Granny. You have been identified as an individual or an entity potentially in possession of evidence relevant to this litigation. Therefore, you are required to preserve all materials that could be considered relevant to this matter. Preservation obligation. You are hereby directed to take immediate action to preserve any and all documents, communication, records, and evidence in your possession, custody, or control related in any way to Barbecue or Granny. This includes, but not limited to, emails, including attachments stored on business or personal accounts, text messages on any mobile device or communication platform. And again, mind you, this is from One World Corp. Okay? That's who this is from, and you're going to see why that matters. Direct messages and other private messages exchanged on any social media or messaging platform, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, LinkedIn, audio and video recordings, including voicemails, conversations, or footage, photographs or images stored on any device shared digitally, social media posts, comments, and interactions across all platforms where these individuals are mentioned or discussed, documents and reports, whether in physical or digital form, including notes, memoranda, drafts, contracts, or summaries. This preservation obligation applies to all devices and storage mediums, including but not limited to computers, mobile phones, tablets, cloud storage, backup servers, and external drives. You must ensure that no relevant information is deleted, altered, or destroyed from this point forward. Okay, hold your breath because this is the worst part. Legal requirements. As litigation is imminent, again, I mind you, this is October 2nd. As of September 16th and 17th, Granny wasn't even on the radar. But okay, failure to comply with this preservation notice could lead to several legal consequences, including court-imposed sanctions for spoliation of evidence. All relevant materials must be preserved in their original format with metadata intact where applicable. This obligation will remain in effect until you receive further written instructions from One World Corp's legal department. Okay. All right. Now look at this. Submission instructions. In addition to preserving these materials, you are required to submit all copies of all relevant documents and evidence within 48 hours. To facilitate this process, you will be provided secure login credentials for One World Corp.
Fuck out of here. I would never log into your fucking server. Are you kidding me?
The best
They want
part,
me to log into their server via
No.
my
I think this was sent to their plaintiffs, like their people that they identified because they were getting ready to sue you and Barbecue. That's how this should have worked. But
to facilitate this process. You'd be provided secure login credentials for One World's Proton, the same one that they said was hacked.
a
I ain't
fully
logging into
encrypted
your shit.
storage.
The fuck?
Look at that. But here, please ensure that all materials are organized chronologically, categorized by type, and materials should be submitted to Tony L. Mathis, spokesperson for Seth Rogers, Kia Wilson on behalf of One World Corp and Dog the Bounty Hunter. Why would anything that's going into litigation be sent to a spokesperson of the parent of a missing child who is a plaintiff on this supposed filing? Why would that be sent? Why isn't it sent to their attorneys, the paralegals, the law firms? And they say this preservation demand will remain in effect until you receive written notice from the legal department of One World Corp that the hold is lifted. Until that time, you are legally required to continue preserving all relevant materials without alteration or destruction. If you have any questions regarding the scope of this preservation demand, require clarification, or need assistance with submitting materials, please contact Kia Wilson or Tony Mathis.
Mm.
Non-compliance with this notice may result in legal penalties and significantly prejudice the forthcoming litigation. We expect immediate compliance with this preservation directive. Thank you for your cooperation. Sincerely, Hong.
The moment I saw this, I would have been on the phone like, hello? What the fuck is this? Who the fuck? Why the fuck would I send a damn? Why would I ever log into their website? First off, never. I won't even download shit from their website. Neither will my attorney open anything coming out of their, from
I'll
them.
do it.
Yeah, right. And then why would I ever send anything to Tony Mathis? Why would I ever send anything to Kia? And why the fuck is this signed by Hong and not an attorney? Does Hong have the legal right? No,
none of these guys are attorneys. Body, will you tell us in the chat again who Kia is? Body's done a ton of research. Well, on the other thing too, they're just putting names in there of like these ex-tabloid people that they worked with. Sorry, Dexter wants out. But it's just crazy to me. It's crazy to me. This is wild. And their plaintiffs are like, well, I don't even know what's in here. Well, you should have probably looked at the entire packet before you signed up.
Can I pull what somebody else pulled and said, that ain't signed by a judge. I don't have to do it. But I never saw that. I mean, literally, that was never served upon me. So I don't know. They put that in to try to make this appear, again, to try to offer credence to what they're saying. But yet none of these were ever even filed within the courts. None of those exhibits are attached to their filing in the courts.
These are all stall tactics because they have nothing but needed grifting material. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
It's crazy. Body said Kia is a former gossip blogger and Cosby super fan. She works with Nick. I'm telling you, the connections that we all talk about, the connections are connecting. Way connecting.
Wow.
It's crazy to me. Crazy to me. I don't know.
That is truly something.
I knew you were going to be like, what the fuck? Like, that's why when I find stuff, I'm like, I can't even explain this to you that's going to make sense. Like, I can't tell you how to, this doesn't make sense, but this is what we have here. Like, none of this.
Well, and not only that, but they like, what are they seeking? Like when my attorney sent out, when with our letters, they actually break down like what they are seeking. They're seeking this, they're seeking that. What these people are seeking, they didn't even, what do you want me to preserve? You want me to preserve pictures of my kitten? Like, what do you want? They didn't even break it down.
A burnt toast comment and community post is one of their exhibits. Burnt toast is not a defendant. She's not a plaintiff. She's not anything. But they have a comment in their exhibits from Burnt Toast about the BHB and Queen Bee lawsuits. Like, what is...
So the judge can know how many of their plaintiffs are in active litigation with others, sorry.
No, go ahead. Sorry. Keep going.
I was just going to say, it's a gross misuse of the court system. That's what it is. That's all this is. And it proves it by showing how often these plaintiffs misuse the court systems.
Yep. Here's a comment from Blank Screen that's an exhibit. I mean, it's
Why would blank screen have any? What does that have to do with me and or barbecue?
It doesn't. It doesn't. It's because it's BHB. It's um exhibits to go along with her declaration saying, but again, these people are not defendants. They are not who is even involved in this suit at face value. So
Whew, bless it be.
it's so confusing.
And
Gray
that's the other thing, nonsense. So I keep hearing them say things like, "Oh, we got things to add. We got things to add." That's not the way this works. That's not the way any of this works. You submit it. Now, if you believe that Joseph Lasniak's going to ask the courts for a motion to amend to add more things, you still have to send whatever you think you're adding over to my attorney, including that group chat you have that's called Litigation with Granny. That all has to go over as well. Like all of those communications, because they do not involve a client privilege. My attorney requests them all. Now she can, if she thinks Lasniak's going to argue on her behalf why she shouldn't have to submit all of this, well, go for it.
This
Go
might
ahead, go
be
try.
one of my favorite exhibitees, though. It's a Queen Bee community post, and it's from Urban Dictionary, and it says what a bullhorn Betty is. This is an exhibit that they have in here, along with Betty's declaration. These are exhibit 4. How embarrassing to put Urban Dictionary definitions.
Right, like you can't even prove who made that Urban Dictionary definition. Like, what does that matter?
What
I
does
don't
that
think.
have anything to do with you or barbecue?
Right, that's what I was gonna say. Like, it's clear as day that these people just threw like spaghetti to the wall to see if it would stick. No, it's not. It's not gonna stick.
It's not even spaghetti. It's
Mm.
I don't even know what this is.
Play-Doh?
This isn't shit. This isn't even. I don't. This
Right,
is
and
beyond.
yeah, like Body just said, body, whatever. They always say I say it wrong. I say everything wrong. But what does that have to do with hindering the search for Sebastian? Her being on Urban
Exactly.
Dictionary. What's that have to do with it?
What do your thumbnails have to do with anything impacting the search or impeding the investigation? That's what. There is nothing. Yeah, there's just so many, one after another. This is an exhibit. Exhibit 3.
Right, like my attorney said, if voices on the internet, right, had the ability to throw out or to hinder investigations,
This right here of
that
Julia.
photo did not have those watermarks when I used it. They added
course.
those watermarks to act like I used, which again would be a copyright issue, not a RICO issue, but they added those
Exactly.
watermarks after the fact because the original photo did not have those.
Exactly. I mean, there's just so much in this shit. And this
I
is what they've done, though, to intentionally confuse and mislead the public, in my opinion. They've thrown a ton of shit in there to confuse, distract. They've used the bolstering thing of we're going to add additional defendants. There will be up to 50. We have 20 victims that might be joining. And if you've been a victim, you can join and become a plaintiff too. Like they did all of that. We're filing litigation in 10 different states, so on and so forth.
Right. This is federal and blah, blah, blah. But you know what else she did? So Julia intentionally and purposely changed her email after.
Oh,
And
yeah.
thank goodness this was right after. And thank goodness I was very smart. And I recorded, proven that the email she was emailing me from was attached to her YouTube channel where you can go to the about section. And she changed it thereafter to try to deny that many of emails I received from her didn't come from her. But also, just really quick on Julia, if you look up, so like over here, this is Julia wearing, she would present that as her being like part, like, oh, here's proof that, I've worked with the state troopers when this is from a movie. That's what Julia's been out here doing. And that's why she's so, heard about it because people are showing that. They're showing that she's using fraudulent fake scenes from movies to present it as actual situations in the real world.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like now she's a police officer, right? Now she's part of Wessex County Police Department. That's what she's been doing. But that photo that that they put the watermarks on, that didn't have watermarks on it.
Well, I think right above it. Hold on, let me look. I think your thumbnail is actually in here with the picture too.
Yeah, there was no watermarks on that. I can show where I originally got it
right
from.
here.
It was off her ex.
Are you done showing that?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. I'll show. Oh, I remember how I have to see. I always do this. I forget how to switch back and forth. It's right here. You notice her thumbnail. This is a copy of Granny's thumbnail. It didn't have the watermarks over it.
And look, they say that this is in quote format. No, it's not. Does anybody see quotations? You fucking liars. Do you see quotations on that?
Just on evidence, but she said those. She said
Right.
that's
Right. That's no, but they're saying the thumbnail looks
Oh,
as though
thumbnail.
it is in quote format. No, it's
Yeah.
not. There's no quotations on that. Not only that, but I said planting evidence, like quote, like, you know, because she claimed people were planting evidence. She said it.
Yeah. No, there's no quotations on your
And
thumbnail.
and it's in question marks, planted evidence and framing creators, because Julia came around telling everybody that they were going to plant evidence on Cluminati's property. And then I
Yeah.
wrote canine handler or drama star. Questions. These are questions. They're not statements of fact. They're questions.
It's just wild. This is all
It's
it's
so stupid.
crazy to me. I can't understand how I'm interested to see how that's going to play out with Uncle Taco and Aunt Burrito. You know,
Well,
one thing I'm wondering, have they done, and you might not know this, but maybe the chat does, one thing about the Betty part of Queens and Grannies, are these similar? Are these the same exhibits that they've included in filings with Queen? Like, are these
I
the
don't
exact
know.
same exhibits? I wonder if the exhibits are the exact same. It would be interesting to see if these, like the quote from Blank Screen was used, if that post from Queen was used in her other
Ellie
stuff.
Webby's saying it is.
I'm gonna have to look at that. I haven't
But
looked at that.
again, if they're claiming that like I stole like a copywritten image or whatever, then you copyright strike me. You don't accuse me of RICO.
Betty used the same ones in Queens. Okay, I'm gonna look, and that's the thing is that piece of it right there. I think Betty was a huge part of getting, and she said as much, of gathering. There were 75 of them that took, you know, the time and stuff, but still, like, it's just weird to me. All of this is weird. There's so many fucking things in here.
Oh, I agree. I agree.
It's just never ending. Never ending.
Is it? I wonder if this is a younger Julia. It comes up as Julia Valentine anime and gaming. Maybe not. It's probably a different one. But I mean, yeah, basically what you see in those declarations have nothing to do with me. They have nothing to do with Bart. Like, right. Dolly, isn't he cool with Nick right now? What does this have to do with me?
Yeah. Well, how is Nick a mod of his?
Mm-hmm.
How is
I've never asked Jake Hells.
how do we go back? How do we go here? Like,
And then look at Nick that has initials down the bottom.
yeah.
See his signature?
Yep.
So your buddy submitted that. And then Dolly ran and started a give, send, go, raise money, you know, and then he said how much he's against people trying to take away freedom of speech and la-di-da, but now he's cool with them. So he was only against it against people like that when he thought he was going to be a target of theirs. So it appears.
Flip-flopping. Jake Hells, thank you so much for the support. This is crazy. You guys make sure you go hit Granny needs therapy, by the way. I need to have a serious talk with her for a minute, because
It's not my fault. Your animals are ugly.
I
I didn't start therapy yet, so
yeah, she needs more money. So can you please go hit up her funds, because she needs more money. She needs additional anger management classes for saying that our animals are fucking ugly. I cannot believe that the sarcasm. Oh my, like she's abusive to her subs. The fuck?
Oh my god. And at that point, the subs that were like sending me emails of their pets, they knew it was a fucking joke. They jokingly sent me, Tattoo sent me the picture of a dog's ass. Like, people knew at that point it was a damn joke, but Brittany's all like, she's abusive.
She went on and on about that, though. Like, she said you were abusive because you called. How dare she? They spent their time and energy. It was like, she was so, you're so evil. I'm like, we're all being fucking punked. Something
Look,
major.
take a screenshot. Get that URL to GW's butthole. There you go.
Oh.
Butthole wars. There you were in Brittany's last night. So thank you. Thank you for showing that you are over here now harassing me in a chat you've never been in. And that you originated in Brittany's chat last night, further proving my defamation, the harm that she has caused by maliciously spreading that rumor against me. That's how legal terms work.
And
Thank
another
you.
thing too, I know Granny has said this numerous times, and I've never encouraged, like, I don't encourage you guys to go comment, to participate, to attack anything. I review all of the stuff that she's doing, and you guys are free to talk, more openly over here, but I don't encourage you guys going over there and harassing her or saying things in her chat against her. Of course, you guys are grown adults. You're going to do what you want to do, but that is not something like she is dependent on that. She needs that because she's able to pin those comments and see, look what they're doing to me.
Right.
So, I mean, I know Granny has asked you guys. I don't engage like that. I don't talk on community posts. If I have to say something, I'll say it out here publicly. But, you guys are grown adults, but just be mindful of the repercussions of what you say might have blowback on other people.
Right. And here's the thing though. Not only that, like like I said, I wish you would all just unsubscribe altogether, but I don't control people, but that would be my wish. So no, I don't send anybody over there. I recommend,
You've always
complete
said that.
opposite. But the other thing is, while I may call your animals ugly, I would never kick them. Okay. Don't worry about that. I will never cause harm to your pets, just your feelings as the pet owners.
We need to, you're definitely going to need a little bit more extensive work in therapy for that, because I still hear a little undertone of,
I'm sorry. I can't help it. You know what's crazy though? Like I even said while I was doing it, I was like, oh my God, they're going to grab onto this and act like I'm being so serious. Like obviously I'm playing it up right now. Like I'm being sarcastically mean. It's dry humor. And yet that's exactly what she did. She grabbed that shit and was like, look how mean she is.
I couldn't believe that.
I could cry. I'm the victim of harassment. I told you all, I think your animals are ugly, so you flooded my emails with them. That's harassment on me.
Oh, I'm being brigaded with people's animal pictures and their assholes.
And the truth is, some of the emails I even responded back to, like, all jokes aside, your dog is really cute. Love the bandana. Like they know I was fucking kidding.
Well, who cares? I mean, honestly, though, it was just one of those moments that I was like, "Oh,
Right, we're
please tell
having
me this
fun.
like this can't actually be a thing." But it did give us a good laugh, because I mean, unfortunately, at your expense, but of all things, like they're so desperate to
They're
try to
trying
make Granny
so
look like
hard.
this evil person. You can think she's evil, but they don't have a sense of humor and don't like. It was just the stupidest thing. You can think whatever you want, but that was pathetic. That was a pathetic
That's so
reach.
stupid.
That was such a fucking pathetic reach.
The time to email or photos. People took the time to email you their trauma stories that you requested and never responded. Kick rocks. I did, Josie. I actually said your dog was beautiful. I think all the dogs are so beautiful. They all deserve blueberry facials. So stupid.
Never mind.
That's what it is. I know. So many places we could have went with that one, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, seriously, the whole thing was fun. I was being, remotely serious. Like, I think there's a real problem with the way people overly spoil their dogs, but they're not my dogs. It's not I don't care. And then we played off of that. It's called dry humor. It's called sarcasm. It's called lighten the fuck up and laugh a little bit.
People end up looking like they're fucking dogs, for God's sakes. Like,
I said that too. Yeah. I guess that's mean.
I don't want to look like any of them, but I probably do. I probably look like Kiki's ass half the time. So like, people cannot be self-deprecating. They cannot have a dry, like, that is one thing I appreciate, is the dry sense of humor from people, the sarcasm. Like, I really love that.
Yeah.
And
we were having so much fun, dude. The whole chat, we were having a hoot.
It's like Kenzie after Granny passion stuff. Granny's got to hear ramblings from Kenzie in the background. She'll come up with and just start rambling about stuff, and I'm like, what the fuck is she even talking about? And Granny will know, and I'm like, oh, never mind. I have no idea. Kenzie and her useless information is quite interesting.
Right. I mean, gosh, did they have anything to say about that hot judge? Holy hell. I went back in front of him.
Oh,
Woo! He is so fine. So fine.
Granny's like, can you at least, if you're going to accuse me of something, get me in front of the right judge, please?
Right. Can we go in front of him? No, my luck, it's gonna be like this old, like it's like I don't care. The older the better, because they'll know what an egregious waste of course times this is. Just like people that waste their money on blueberry facials for their fucking dogs.
Miss Chess just said Googling the blueberry facial. Oh
Oh, I'll
no.
look, Angel.
Those poor dogs. Oh my gosh.
Right, like Miss Brittany spoils her dog, but she was able to laugh at it. She understands that I was playing up on it. It was a fucking joke.
You understand, like some dogs are so ugly they're cute. That's just a thing. Look at pugs. Like they're so wrinkly. Some of them are just ugly as hell, but they're so cute and their little snorts and shit. Like
I can't
ugh.
stand the breathing of pugs. My sister had a pug. He's like
Oh, I couldn't.
the whole
couldn't
time. I'm like,
handle
oh
them.
my goodness.
I'd be constantly worried about their breathing issues, but to see them on like shorts on TikTok, they're cute as hell. I just couldn't. I'd be
So we
panicking.
even made fun of UA saying she has the same hair as her dog. Like it was all in good fun.
Girl, one time there was a nameless channel out here that just is one of the biggest haters in my opinion, but
Rejects.
whatever. She said something about a dog or something like that. And so I took the opportunity of, I was like, at least if you're going to do it, she posted a dog rolling its eyes at me or something I said in a clip. And I was like, at least find one that looks like me. I went and found like a long-haired Lassie dog and posted it next to me. And I was like, this is more fitting. I look more like this dog. Like I did a side-by-side of me and a dog and posted it. And I was like, at least
Right.
put some effort into
Like
it.
making fun of yourself, right?
Yeah, put some fucking
Look, CRR agrees with me. Blueberry facial shampoo has a very high risk of eye ulcers and burns. I'm a dog groomer. Never touch that shit. Say
I've
I
never
was
even
saving
heard of
dogs'
it.
lives. How dare you accuse me of anything other?
I've never
Defamation.
I've heard of
Objection.
blueberry other things, but
Harassment.
I've never heard of that.
I imagine that's how the court's going to go, by the way, Becky. It's going to be like this. Defamation. Objection. Harassment. Intimidation of a witness, Your Honor.
All 10 of
They're
them
just
lined
going to
up
throw
in
it
a
all
row.
out there.
They're just
If
gonna be
Betty's not
sitting there.
incarcerated by then, and Nick perhaps may be incarcerated by then, and the attorneys may be sanctioned by the bar by then. And
Speaking of Nick incarcerated, that rumor was started by BJ. The
I know
rumor
it
of him
was.
potentially being in jail back when, that was started by BJ. We have the
It
clips of
was.
that. Yeah.
It absolutely was started by Brittany. And then in the documents, they put that Nick is on medical leave, which I think was likely just a way to get around parole restrictions at that time.
Yeah.
But, that would be my opinion.
Good morning, Alma.
Yeah, these people are certainly, up shit's creek without a paddle. And it's funny because they really think that I'm the one over here drowning. And fact of the matter is I'm very confident where I stand as far as this, filing goes. The only thing, it's just aggravating to hear people so grossly ill-informed. And like I said, I can't imagine if I was an actual attorney having to listen to these people that aren't attorneys, don't even understand the basics. And just, that has to be infuriating. Because I get infuriated. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh my God, you're so stupid. That's not the way that works. But in their little made up fantasy world, it is. So all you can do is blessed be at that point.
Blessed be.
Blessed be.
You always say that, and it just takes me out every fucking time you do. I think what you should do, I think you should take the opportunity of make all of these things into merch, though. You've had some great merch ideas, but I think you should just continue on with like all of this shit and just make merch lines out of it.
You want to see one of my favorites? I do want to eventually, of course not right now, but I would like to eventually get a tattoo.
We talked about that.
Yeah, I'm like itching so badly for a tattoo. I want one so badly. So
good.
I'll wait my right time out, but I'm going to show you my latest merch because for those who are unaware, these guys, these guys are local to me, not some of them, but there's some local events that I actually attend that are sponsored by no other than Mr. Lasniak. And then, of course, the fact that they're right up the street from me, as far as like county wise, like his, I could go outside of my public courthouse right now and his business is across the street. You know what I'm saying? So here's one of a shirt that I made that I'm going to have printed for myself, because you can print shirts via Canva. What do you guys think so far? This is the front. I'm being sued for my freedom of speech. And then you got the anti-slap, and you got Joseph Dog and a caster. And then this is the back of it.
Strategic lawsuits against public participation slaps are often filed against people or groups who criticize corporations or governments. The person or entity behind a slap suit can cite defamation or privacy violations as the reason for their suing, even if the real goal is intimidation. For yourself, this would be great.
Yeah, for me to wear locally.
Yeah, for you to wear locally, absolutely, because these people are in your neck of the woods. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That picture of Lesniak, though, is okay.
Top notch, huh?
You did him good with the hair.
Yeah, I need to. So I was trying to mess with like the colorings. I wanted more like of a dark, like how I got him to look. But I'm working on doing it over here. Maybe I could get the green team to kind of turn them into like, shadow looking foot shapes or something. They seem to like to know how to work with contrast a lot.
Yeah.
This would be perfect to wear around my neighborhood.
Yeah, for your neighborhood. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because these guys are local.
Yeah, reverse Uno one. I actually have quite a few that they're fun to like design. I have quite a few that I haven't even shown yet.
Yeah. Well, you need to find ways of laughter is healthy. It's something, and as stressful and as heavy as this is, you've got to find outlets to do something different, because the weight of this is immense, and none of us can unfortunately take any of that from you. You've got to go through it, and all we can do is sadly watch from the sidelines and support in the ways that we can. But this is as real life as it gets, and for people to continue to say she's never gone real life, I don't think that people
bullshit.
Like, I don't even know how we're in this spot. Again, it just confuses me, because on the internet, if you dislike somebody over personal things, the things that are condoned and agreed upon just off of dislike. Like, I don't hate anybody in my real life, let alone on the internet, enough to claim them that they've involved in RICO. Like, there's just, it's so weird to me. Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you.
I disagree. That is a shame for all the subs paying for this legal, for this court bullshit, because subs aren't forced to support it. But I do hate that I was even placed in a position to have to ask subscribers for support.
Oh, Jensen.
Yeah.
Jensen,
I mean, it does suck to an extent.
You support Julie, who has said the most egregious shit. And Granny's right. Like, it does suck. But the fact of it is, the subs are, unfortunately, Granny deserves to be able to support herself through this, and her subs have wanted to support these things. So whether you feel it's a shame or not, I shouldn't even said they support Julie, because it's irrelevant who they support, but it just gives the whole fucking
gives a little context, right?
It gives the whole mentality of like why they're saying it's a shame. It's unfortunate that people that you surround yourself in chats with chose to use Sebastian being missing to target two individuals. If they would have had something, if Seth would have wanted to shut this down, or if there was things that he could have gone after, he could have done that independently, and I think there would have been a lot of difference in this. So
well, and I wonder if she'll be supporting Julia when her time comes to be sued.
Yeah. Oh, oofta. Oofta, Nada Pita. That's a whole big. I don't even understand how we can get there with the plaintiffs that have said things about each other repeatedly. So,
well, and that's the thing. Like, again, to say that I defamed Seth, because I never said that. I never said what I'm accused of saying in that filing. But these people have straight out accused Chris and Katie, including Jules. She has really gone to great lengths, and people crying about doxes. She gave out somebody's entire family tree. Again, One is a true crime case, right? Like it's recognized by the courts and it's all happening, is actually taking place, as is this litigation. So you don't get to cry docs when people are reading or deep diving actual court documents and cases.
Jensen, it's the fact that you were I mean, you support whoever you want. I don't care. It's just noticeable when, you come in this chat and say certain things and then go another, like, it's just noticeable. It's just a pattern. And it's okay. Like Granny said, she explained to you how she felt about that and she didn't even disparage you. I did. I said where
Right.
you align yourself to. Me, not Granny. Don't get it confused. She answered your question or commented it back to you.
Happy birthday, Starlight. Well, I'll go
Yes.
ahead and jump down so you can finish off with your content, but I did just want to kind of jump up and break down the difference of Brittany saying she's being like, ganged up on, or so many people are talking about her. Yeah, on the basis of what you're doing to Sebastian Rogers' name and his
Right.
disappearance, not on the basis of you on a personal level or just in like a drama sector way. No, these people are judging you on that, which is completely opposite of what you participated in against me, which was on a very personal level, every personal level there could be. And, like the good old, I'm sure it says it somewhere, maybe in the Bible, if not, because I don't know, but karma comes around. And, unfortunately, you have signed yourself up for this. You chose this, you choose your content, and now you're getting backlash because of it. It's not because of me, and it's not on a personal level with you.
Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely.
Uncomfortably close to.
Yeah. This is the background information in the suit. This is where people are so confused and they keep saying, well, all they asked for. No, it's not that simple. Not that simple. But what they're claiming that the defendants did was their defendants' actions have caused significant harm, diverted critical resources, and impeded plaintiffs' lawful efforts to locate Sebastian. So you in the chat tell me, how exactly has BJ, her lawful efforts to locate Sebastian, been impacted? Can anybody answer that for me?
Yeah.
What about Bullhorn Betty?
Can you name anything other than going on national news that any of these plaintiffs have done to locate Sebastian?
Right.
Huh.
Right.
Wow, that's interesting. I don't see. I mean, none of their declarations show any proof of that either.
Jensen, you didn't disrespect me at all.
You also didn't pay for my court, so.
Yeah, you're not forced. Nobody is forcing anybody to donate or support these lawsuits. Again,
Said I'm just tired of paying for creators court crap. Who the fuck's making you?
Yeah,
I
nobody.
mean, I won't be as nice as Nonsense is being, but this is her chat. But I'll be damned. I never asked you to pay my bill.
Yeah, that's it's just wild to me that
And
it's
not only that nonsense, but again, do these people not think I'm paying out of pocket? I've asked for a significantly smaller amount than what I'm paying.
yeah, well,
I'm not comfortable putting up asking my audience to pay $20,000, $25,000. I didn't even like having to ask for $5,000, let alone having to ask for an additional $5,000. And then believe me, this litigation hasn't cost me, $9,000. I can promise you that. I'm not putting all my financial burden on all of you. I know that this is my burden to carry, my burden to pay. And I understand that. I recognize I hate having to even ask, but I'm going to ask because people also offered. Don't tell me not to ask for it. I'll ask for whatever the fuck I want. I'll ask if people want to help me pay for a fucking trip to McDonald's if I wanted to. Who the fuck are you? I mean, seriously, who the fuck these people think they are? Don't fucking ask. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to fucking ask for?
You didn't ask for getting pulled into this litigation and being accused of RICO either. Like, and not the only, that's not the only thing. Is your subs, and like they wanted, yeah, they've pulled them into this too. Like they've pulled other people, your associates, they're part of this. You were directed to tell them all, like, come on now, people, stop. It's just, yeah, no attention needed, no explanation.
What is this? A dictatorship? Don't ask. Don't
They
ask.
don't come in here. that account only comes in here when it's time to stir some shit. So
I know. I've seen them. They're on my block list, but I know exactly where they originate, who they hate, why they're even commenting. Very much aware.
See.
Right. Exactly. Or Epcot 2.0. How about that? I mean, the hell, nobody's forcing people to donate. Just like this idea of like, I'm tired of paying for creators court crap. Oh, okay.
Don't
Well, then
pay
how
for
about
it.
you don't?
Yeah, don't donate if you don't want to. Like, again, nobody is forcing anybody to do this.
Wait, they were upset that my attorney's working out a financial plan with me? Did they really express that?
Oh, yeah. Did you not know that attorneys don't have payment plan options?
They
You
don't?
either pay up front. I guess according to the Mensa panel, you either pay up front or there's no representation at all. Yeah,
What?
that was said yesterday too. Yeah.
First off, well, that just goes to prove that Brittany has never, you know, paid an attorney whatsoever. But many attorneys have payment plans, and also many attorneys work on an hourly rate. So what that means is you put down for those in the back unaware, you put down a deposit, right? So say you put down a deposit of 10,000, they work on an hourly basis. Rather, usually it's between 300 and higher. Say it's 300 an hour, and they spend 60 minutes doing one project. They charge you 300. They take from that initial down payment, and when it gets low, they notify you and say, hey, we need you to come up another 5,000 to continue our services. That's how that normally works. So yes, that definitely is a payment plan.
Yeah.
And many attorneys have payment plans. Are they fucking kidding?
Well, there's also attorneys who work on contingency fees, especially like personal injury attorneys and things like that, where they don't get paid anything up front. Again, this is a different situation, but just another example of different things that attorneys use for funding. There's just so many different things, so many different options. But yeah, they were really upset with that. But I'm going to need you to, in your therapy, I'm going to need you to ask your therapist to help you find ways of becoming more charismatic, because you're accused of being a cult leader. So
that means I'm very charismatic if I'm a cult leader. Doesn't it? I could actually, if I wanted to, I could pop on the screen right here a payment plan I have with a different law firm for a different situation that even says like, thank you for your payment on this date. Your next payment's due October 3rd, remained in balance, blah, blah, blah. I mean, go contact a fucking attorney if you think attorneys don't do payment plans.
Well, the purpose of me saying you need better therapy is because if you were a better cult leader, as you've been accused of being, you would have these people just throwing money at you and you wouldn't have to do anything. That's a premise of it, is they just turn everything over to you. So
shut up, just a girl who loves frogs. You're an idiot. What's messed up is you blast Brittany and use the hashtag of Sebastian to do it. Brittany used the name of Sebastian Rogers to throw me into litigation. And every time I talk about that litigation that is based off that missing child's name, I will absolutely hashtag his name in it. If me keeping everybody up to date with where the litigation process is blasting Brittany, well then go fucking love reading the law instead of loving frogs.
We're so beyond.
There's charismatic for you. A matter of fact, may I also point out, excuse me for a moment, if I may, because the lovely Chrisit caught this one. Boom, boom, boom. Over here, you got Brittany Jackson, hashtag is Sebastian, as she's going at me.
Oh,
you fucking hypocritical fools. I like to eat frog legs. How about that for animal? I was going to say abuse, but I'm not going to say that. I've never eaten a frog leg in my day because that would be nasty. But I would if I wanted to. Gosh.
But I would if I wanted
Grace, you are a vile woman. How dare you use Sebastian's name? Did I use his name to get my her fifis out to silence people's speech? Did I do that too? I'm sorry. I shouldn't talk to your chat like that, but
no, you're okay. That's not those aren't my chatters. That's not people that hang out over here. I've never seen most of the names that are coming in here doing stupid shit. So
I mean, look at this patheticness. How are you gonna? Oh my gosh! Allegedly, Brittany document her use of Sebastian's name while making videos she's making where she yelling at you by reading off legal documentation, litigation, the current update, and then what do you know? Sebastian Rogers tagged in Brittany's by Aunt Brittany. Aunt Brittany, who loves him. She loves him so much.
Oh, I
We
should
love
play
you,
that.
Sebastian. Fucking
NJ,
weirdos. Gosh. This is
I
why
can't
I get
come
worked
for
up, because it's the sheer like hypocrisy gets me so much more than anything. Like, we are all a bit hypocritical, but you are
Oh, yeah.
straight up, that's straight up ignorance. To say that I'm blasting Brittany, which she's labeling harassment via litigation that she threw me into, and then to say, well, how dare you? And you know what else nonsense? You know what I saw last night? That fucking TJ, you better watch yourself. They were telling Brittany, I kid you not, I have a whole collage of it right here. They were saying to Brittany, GW has been telling her people to harass Brittany. Y'all need to stop and grow up. Brittany responds back, they told her to tonight? ? TJ responds back, Granny watching. Brittany, I have a name that they all get along with. They all think I'm one of them. I'm not. Green Eye, PIGW gave you orders. So Pig, Granny was watching, gave you orders to harass the hell out of Brittany. I know there's for a fact, seen with my own eyes, because I was another name that you don't know about. This is also the person that told Brittany that somebody threatened to nail her house shut and light it on fire with not a singular iota of proof. They go on to say, I've been undercover for a long time now watching Granny QB. They love me. They just don't know who I am, because if they did, they hate me. Then they go on to say that we're behind a wall. That PI, you came over here like Granny asked you to when we were all talking behind a wall. I am in no private conversations. I'm not even in my own Discord with my mods. I'm not in Discords. I'm not in any paywalls. Nowhere. It was such a fucking lie. That is a TJ. You're a troublemaking liar.
Yeah, they
undercover in a public platform. You fucking freaks.
Yeah, that account has been a problem for quite some time. They've been involved in a lot of shit, such as the supposed email that went to her that warned her of threats. Meanwhile, the person didn't know what chat it happened in, didn't know what person said it, no screenshots, no nothing. But then they had tech difficulties because they're an older person, and then they're mods in all these chats that know how to do all these things. And here they're telling you that they're on multiple accounts playing people for a fool. Which lane do they want to pick in? They're just stirring shit.
And then Brittany said she couldn't show the email because it showed their photo and their emails attached to their Facebook, which was a lie, because then she did show the email and there was no photo. She also stated that the email said that people were angry because my GoFundMe was taken down, but that we were able to re-raise the funds. At that point, we didn't even re-raise funds. So the initial email she claims to have read out was not the same as what was written on the email she eventually showed, which tells me that they manipulated something, because the photo was gone and the words that were read out didn't match what was written. So she lied, because again, they said at that point that the funds were re-raised for me, but we didn't raise the funds at that point. So they made up a whole second email to show that, just to shut people up with proof. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yep. Oh, I get it. Yep. I saw it.
Yeah. Here's troublemaker CJ lying out their ass. Look at that. Look at these. And then here's Brittany. They told her tonight. Where's your fucking proof? Ask for the proof. PI, you came over here like Granny asked you to when we were all talking behind a wall. You won't, Green Eye, PI, you won't tell him what was being said behind the wall that we were in. What wall? I'm in no walls with anybody, you liar, TJ. And it was sad, though, because at first I wanted to laugh, because I'm like, you know what? Ultimately, they're trolling Brittany. These are the type of supporters you have. The type that will bold-faced lie to you, get you all worked up, and then your dumbass runs with it as being factual, which in turn is actually defaming me, which is what is going to be presented in a courtroom. So I hope you keep believing little liars like TJ69 here. Unbelievable. I was floored.
This is crazy.
But you're right. Does this person, are they elderly and they don't know how to work, technology, or are they some master hidden account on a public platform, may I add?
Right.
I mean, come on.
Right.
Yes, Revival, that's the same one. And Brittany ran with that as if it was factual as well. And then she did the whole, in my opinion, fake call to the police where they texted her back. And ironically, she didn't call 911 like they accused Chris and Katie of not doing. She was in text messaging with the receptionist at the local
Yeah, they texted her back.
police.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that was interesting. And she wasn't even initially going to call because she wasn't that concerned about it. She wasn't scared until Spanky hopped up there and said, "Oh, you need to call right now." And she was like, "Oh, okay. All right.
Right.
Okay."
Right.
Music City, yep. Another one from that group. Yeah.
Well, this is a bold-faced lie. There was no wall. Again, I would urge Brittany to ask for factual proof of this. No excuses that they don't know how to work technology if they're able to get behind walls and do audit accounts and all that shit. But proof that I ever told PI to ever go anywhere. I
Yeah.
would never. I even said last night, I find that shit to be stupid. Like, all you did was give her content and then fake victimhood. Every nasty
Every
comment
time.
that comes in, she gets to weep and cry about and blame me for. Why would I direct anybody?
That's why I try to like stick to like showing things that I can, or just, debunking for certain things. And I try to stick to not giving as much of that, but everything we do it doesn't matter. It's all that way. So.
There's my favorite, Cash Tasha Nooper. If you ever seen their channel, they're fucking hysterical. But what a great point. Crazy that people sue over shit on the tubes when the obvious solution is to power off and walk away. BJ has the mentality of a 12-year-old. This is her cash cow, but she'll end up owing more than she's made. Yes.
And what's really scary is most people consider themselves in some semi form in a true crime sector. Like, they will follow these people and they say that these are true crime. If this is true crime, then they should be understanding that weaponizing the court system and or using it to continue to smear the dignity of a missing child who is still missing for frivolous court filings is about as irresponsible as anybody could ever be. It's hurting not only you, but it's furthering the smearing of the missing child's dignity. But they can't see that. They can't see that.
Well, she admitted herself that she doesn't keep up with like courts or the judicial system. She couldn't even say the word, but she makes fun of me all the time. And she has zero idea. And again, you can add, I mean, there's plenty of people that know there are times where I'm like, man, I kind of feel bad. Like, she really has no fucking clue what she did.
Right.
But, she's loving it. It gave her extra views the other day. She made money off of it. She loves that position of pity equates to money for her. And I'm at this point where I'm like, yeah, send it all. Send it all.
Elizabeth,
Because
I'll show that in a little bit.
I'll be getting mine.
Yeah, keep your head up. I'm super glad that you are surrounded by a lot of support, because this is crazy and it just gets crazier and crazier. And there's not just one plaintiff, like, unlike she is trying to tell her people that she is only involved in her part. No, this is a RICO and racketeering and over the disappearance of Sebastian, who Granny has never even been involved in any of the search, any of the things whatsoever. And she is one of 10, well, supposedly 12 plaintiffs.
And it's absolutely a shame, because if you look around YouTube, people aren't talking about Sebastian anymore. They're
No.
not. And, I stopped and I
We've won.
contemplated with it. Like, I used to play the video, like, here's Sebastian, here's his, the missing details, and keep your eyes out and let's say a prayer. And I don't even do that anymore. And then you got people saying like, well, what about Sebastian? This is supposed to be about Sebastian. I ask you, go ask his father. Nobody else did this except for them. I didn't choose to do this on his name. I would have never. But these are also the people that celebrate the idea that there's 5 CPS reports because it validates their opinions. Like, that's how gross these people are. And I could never be, I don't know. It's a shame. And I was listening earlier. I hear Nana's having hardships with her husband is what I'm gathering. And, despite what Brittany says, there's time and place for things. And we're not dark side. We're not hateful people. And I'm sincerely sorry to hear that Nana's experiencing that. And I deeply wish for healing vibes and all the good things for her and her husband. That's horrific. And it's even sadder that her friend would tell her that those well wishes and prayers were fake. that they were just to hurt Brittany. That's how selfish she is. That's like, I taught my kids this from an early age, especially my daughter, because girls are gossipy and you know how they operate. And
Mhm.
I'll never forget when my daughter told her one friend that the other friend said XYZ. And I said to my daughter, what did that do for you at the end of the day? What did it do for you to tell her that somebody said that? Because all it did was hurt her. You don't do things to hurt people. There are some things people don't need to know. I would never tell a friend of mine that prayers were fake and were based around me. That is so selfish, it is
Yeah.
cruel, and it is so grossly untrue.
That's what we're going into. I'm very disturbed by that, because just because Nana and I disagree, just because Nana sits on that panel, just because of all of those things, does not genuinely mean that I hope the best for her and her husband. I can't imagine the amount of stress that she's under. Like, but I'm going to play that,
That
because
really
I'm
breaks
very
my
disturbed
heart.
by that.
You know,
I've never been like, and I don't mock. I mock the fact that she uses religious manipulation,
Right.
the fake
Yeah.
turn on, turn off when it fits her. I will absolutely mock that, but I do not mock. I've actually, when I think it was her uncle passed, I sent well wishes for that. Like, okay, I guess whatever. You know how many people in her chat reached out to me when Kyle was hospitalized and sent positive energy and prayed for Kyle out of her group of people?
Right, because we're
Because,
adults.
yeah,
I mean, when Natasha Cooper, when we were knee deep at going at each other, when she lost a loved one, I even signed a condolence board and wrote her a message.
yeah,
There's a time and place. Now, when my grandmom died, I didn't get the same, but and I stopped going at Natasha for a few weeks because I'm like, dude, there's a time and place for things. And as much as people may dislike each other or each other's opinions of things or whatever, that's online. That's
right.
social media. That's YouTube banter. That's YouTube banter. To
Yeah,
to try to say that you want it,
yeah, it's gross. It's gross
I
for
would never
sure.
hurt my friend in that format. You just don't do that. I mean, we
No,
just held it. Our friend Allison from our sector passed away. And I even commented and said, rather people get along or not, I hope everybody's welcome here tonight to honor Allison. She was a friend to many. While we may
that's
not have all liked each other, she liked many of us, and it's for her. Like that,
yeah.
it's just fucked, man. She's so grossly selfish and immature, and it's
Well,
all of it.
yeah, it was just one of those. Okay, okay, but
Right.
whatever.
Yeah,
Nana will
no.
always be welcome over here, and people will continue to pray for her and her family if they're the praying type, and sending positive, because she deserves that. She does. Yeah, I don't know. Just because
Look,
I disagree with her opinions on the internet doesn't mean I wish any harm on any of these people.
no, exactly. And it's horrible, horrible.
Yes.
It's a horrible thing to go through, and I'm sorry she's experienced it. I don't
Well,
have anything against Brittany's panel guests. I don't even know them. You'd be shocked when I don't watch her, so I don't know who's
I know
who and
you
who's
don't.
saying, I don't know who her mods are besides the ones that are obviously loud and proud. But I would never, just like I would never encourage people to threaten people. I'm not encouraging people to, just there's some things these people just they believe what they're told to their own detriment. And right there was a clear display of the selfish person that Brittany truly is, that she would hurt her friend for her own fake victimhood.
Oh, I'll show you in a minute.
Yeah, I'll go
It's,
ahead and jump down so you can play it. But
I
Nana,
appreciate you
hate
coming
me
up.
or not, I don't care. I sincerely, deeply send well wishes to healing vibes to you and your husband and your family and everybody who, is also going through this with you.
Yeah, same. Absolutely.
And I hope it opens your eyes to who Brittany really is. But in due
Well,
time, I'm sure in a few months we'll be seeing you around.
yeah. I mean, she comes over here anyways, so
Yeah, she also was really up to touch with the way Jay uh calls her
oh, she,
cuters and all of that,
yeah,
and
she
that was
thought it was
funny.
cute. She's like, "Thanks, Jay, for making me famous." Like, she laughed. She's got a sense of humor. She laughed.
Yeah.
Did you know that? She pushed back and was like, "Jay made me famous," and she was like giggling about it. I
Oh,
don't
I
know.
didn't know that. But yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, like, loosen up, have some fun. Not everything's so serious.
Jay clipped that, and then Nana's response was, Jay made me famous for the day. Like, she was like, I was happy. Like, she was
Oh, she
genuinely
finally felt
giggly.
seen and
Yeah,
listened to and appreciate it.
probably.
Right. Fathom that.
Fathom
All
that.
right. Well, I appreciate you. I likely will not be listening because I'm not going
No,
to have my whole weekend
go
ruined by
check out.
Brittany.
Yeah, you go check
But
out.
yeah, Brittany, the people that are going at you or judging you, they're doing so based off the way you have treated the Proudfoots, not just the way you've treated me. It's more about what you've done to Sebastian's name, not me. I am not that important. Only you make me that important.
Mm, mm,
Thank you, nonsense.
you're welcome. Have a good weekend. Now you better go disconnect. So Jess is leaving now. So if you want to leave with Jess, feel free. I'm glad Granny came up though. Sometimes it's nice to just, this is really impacting people behind the scenes. There's been many things that people don't know and she doesn't talk about. And I don't even know a quarter of it either. So I'm not going to even pretend like I do, but you can just see the emotions, the raw emotions that this sends people on. And yeah, it's a lot. So, all right, let's get to it. Let's go back to this. Okay. Again, thank you, Jess, for coming up and talking. Here we go. Let's go.
I do have though is when people come in my chat and they're rude. Like if you
So this is the moment. I'm going to back this up just so in case you guys just came in, you can understand what's going on.
thank you for the super chat, Shayna. Thank you. My goodness, Smiley, class act, Brittany, keep going. Smiley, you are so sweet. Thank you. You guys are awesome. All right, hold on. So Green Eyed PI is backstage.
Mods, also, if you need to turn, I think it's a free for all in here today. I don't even think I put it on subs only. If you need to adjust stuff, please let me know. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to be like this morning. I was going to come on here, review this really quick and be on my way. But if you need anything, you guys know. Oh, I didn't. Jay, that's interesting.
Who?
The one who claimed she called my light company.
Not again.
Hold on.
Oh, no.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Damn it. Wait 1 second.
Wolfie, I've got energy for days. I guess me and my bully self.
Can I help you?
BJ,
Uh-huh.
hello?
Yes.
Yeah, you said that we could come up and that you would talk to us.
When did I say that? Okay, what do you have to say?
Well, I wanted to know that why is it when we don't agree or we have difference of opinion that you block us?
I have no problem at all with a difference of opinion. A difference of opinion is good. It's great. The problem that I do have though is when people come in my chat and they're rude. Like if you come in my chat and you disagree with me and it's genuine, I'll gladly talk to you and have a conversation with you.
Sweetie, I would put that overlay up, please.
But when you come in, but when you come into my chat and you're defiant, or maybe not even you, anybody for that matter, it's not just you. Come into my chat and anybody, is defiant. That's not someone that's looking for an argument, or that's looking to have a conversation. They're looking to have an argument. And forgive me, but I have a lot of people come into my channel just to take digs and just talk trash so they can go back over to the other channel and be like, I just went and told her off. Like,
Welcome to the internet. That happens to all of us. You are not special.
what's the point? But if you,
That never happened.
what did you say to me in my channel, in my chat?
That never happened. And your panel is so rude to people in chat when I'm trying to say my point. But if I don't agree with you, then you guys are rude and you block me.
Please give me an example of exactly what you said and then what happened.
Well, if I'm not on Seth's side or if I have questions, then I get blocked.
No.
Ma'am, I beg to differ with you. We are not mean to you. We're not rude to you.
It's
So
only
Shut the fuck up, reality. That's one I do not have a soft spot for. Sorry. She has made just wild accusations and then says she doesn't.
the only time that people get
I'm not
blocked.
speaking to allegedly or reality or Nana.
All right, don't you listen. I'm letting you come up here and I'm speaking to you kindly.
Okay, can I just say right off the bat, this is the weirdest interaction of like drama, like disagreement, because they're not talking over each other. There's like a pause between them. So it feels so discombobulated because they're like trying to like not speak over each other, but they're getting It's the weirdest shit. I'm not used to this. I'm used to people screaming and yelling at each other and not waiting and talking over each other.
I'm going to ask, in all due respect, for you to do the same thing. If you want to have a conversation, we can have a conversation. But
So weird.
your hostility is not necessary. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
I'm not being hostile. I'm trying to talk to you, BJ, not to your panel.
You just pulled us in on this conversation, ma'am.
Yes, this is green-eyed PI. Okay, so what's your point? Like, so you're telling me that I block you if
No,
you have a
you're
difference
I'm
of
not.
opinion?
I didn't come up here to talk to Reality Loses and Nana. I came up here to talk to
Okay.
BJ.
You
I
don't have
didn't
to be
call you any
disrespectful to my
names.
panel guest.
Yes, I didn't call you any names. I'm talking to you respectfully.
Shut up and let BJ handle it.
I didn't ask to speak to you.
So this is what I'm talking about, though, green-eyed. I'm being very respectful to you, and then now you're over here making fun of my panel guest and calling them names. It's not. How can I have a conversation with you when you're being rude?
Because BJ, I am up
I
here
am
talking
BJ.
to the creator, not your panel guest. They
Okay.
don't need to butt. They don't need to butt in.
Why are you saying they? This is Nana. I never said nothing. This is the first thing I've said since you've come on.
I mean, it's just not necessary to be hostile like this. And I'm trying to
Well,
actually
you're butting in now, Nana.
green-eyed
I'm
PI.
defending
I'm talking.
myself.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Okay.
Listen, I tried
I'll
to
be
talk
quiet.
to you, but you're not. You're really not. The way that you're being hostile, and no one is being that way to you. You're saying that if people just disagree,
If this is fucking hostile, how do you manage life?
you're blocked. But you're proving my point right now when I tell you that it's not that you're disagreeing; it's that you're being disrespectful, and
I was
that's
never
exactly what you're doing right
disrespectful in
now.
chat. I
It's not
wanted to know
productive.
your side. I wanted to know your side, and I go to other channels and learn their side. I'm trying to get different people's opinions. There's nothing wrong with that, BJ.
No, there's nothing wrong. Absolutely. There's absolutely nothing wrong with having difference of opinions or trying to get all sides of each, seeing how everybody's side is. That's fine. But what the problem is when you come in hostile and disrespectful. And then you got to think of it this way too. You're one of many that I'm dealing with right now that are coming into my chat. Like you were just over in QB's the other day boasting about calling my light company. Think about that.
I never boasted. And what you fail to
You did it?
remember is I did not.
So I highly disagree. If this person did call her light company, I find that to be weird and overstepping. I don't know what was said. I have no idea on any of that. But if that was done, I find that to be way too. That's odd. That's fucking odd. That's real life. That's not acceptable.
Called your company.
You said you did.
No, ma'am.
But I will wait and see. You guys will see what we see.
You need to go back and get the facts straight.
I'll go back and find it. You were in, I don't remember if it was Queen Bee's chat or one of the others, but you said you called my light company and there were no
No, ma'am.
outages that night.
No, ma'am. I said,
You called,
ma'am.
you said, I seen the clip of it.
Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
I said your power company said there was no power outage. I have friends in Carolina that live in your area.
Really? Come on, Green Eyed. Really?
Well, come on, BJ. I have receipts.
This is when you should pull the proof. Show what was actually said.
Well, show me, please. I'll give you my email. Send me the receipts and prove that to me.
You should have had it in your hand. If you're making accusations that she said this, you already have it in your hand. Put it on the fucking screen. That is your responsibility. You're the one saying.
As long as, why don't you show some receipts?
What receipts would you like for me to share?
I would like receipts of everything you're talking about.
What?
Like you're
this
so
is not-
angry.
This is not productive.
No.
You know,
So angry. You're so hostile. You don't want to have the conversation. The questions she's asking you. So it's deflection.
Productive at
you
all.
guys are productive.
I
A
don't know.
reality that thinks she knows
Excuse me,
everything.
lady.
And Nana,
Excuse
I
me,
am talking
Is that
to
lady.
me or
BJ.
you guys?
No, lady, you're not. You're rude and you are disrupting her life. It's not appreciated.
Reality, you don't know anything. You tell the wrong information. And
Excuse
you make
me, I
BJ
do not.
look
I am
like
a
an
very
idiot
intelligent young
also.
lady.
I'm a very intelligent young lady. Ma'am. Why you lying?
I do a lot of research and I know what I'm talking about, and I don't have to speak to you.
Reality, you need to go back.
Huh. Flip your hair. I don't have to speak to you, but you just screamed at her. So what is it? You screamed at her and then you say, I'm a very intelligent young lady. And you obviously don't do your research because remember the day that you were out here accusing Chris and Katie of hurting Sebastian and hiding a body reality? Because I won't forget it.
At the school.
Lady, you have a problem. You are a bully. You're mean. You're rude, and you're inconsiderate. You need to grow up.
You are once again totally missing the point and taking it personal insults because you don't want to have the conversation and the questions that she's asking.
You need to grow up. You need to get your facts straight before
You
start
need
accusing
to
people.
leave Brittany alone. You need to get off the panel.
Last I checked, Brittany was a full-grown adult and has the buttons that if she wanted her off the panel, see, this type of thing brings her attention and views. So she was going to let it play out. So you might want to stay in your fucking lane and let Brittany run her channel. She's a whole grown-ass fucking adult.
Brittany can speak for herself. She's a grown woman. You need to stop taking up for her and let her speak for herself.
She is my friend, and I will stand beside her, and I will speak on her behalf if I do so. If you don't like it, get off the panel.
Reality, I came up here to speak to Brittany, not your dumb self.
Okay, but please tell me that you guys aren't with me. Usually in a drama like back and forth battle, we hear them talking over each other. These women are being very cognizant of not speaking over each other. So the flow of it is fucking comedy gold.
Listen to the name calling. That's really mature.
That's funny, Reality, because you call everybody names.
You're just proving the point of who you really are. Just keep going.
Coco.
Grit Hot Mess wants the link.
Reality, you call the Proudfoots names.
They all do, Green-Eyed. They all do. They all fell asleep at once. Don't mind them. They'll be back in a second. Isn't it?
You call Granny names.
As you sit on the panel and call reality names.
Jesus. Sorry, guys. Are we good?
Please drop the link for Hot Mess.
You were
Yes, my
delayed.
freaking internet. I don't even know what just happened. Like, my
Oh, girl, it was a
completely went out.
shit show.
All right, is Green Eyed still here?
Yes, ma'am. She sure is.
Okay.
It's mighty convenient that she constantly has internet issues and tech difficulties. Why, when shit gets rough, do you use that excuse? I've never seen somebody have so many technical difficulties and the internet going out and in and out. And my internet shits on us all the time and we laugh our asses off. But it's always something.
Okay, so where were we at? What
were you in your mod chat or something asking what you should be talking about or where to go next or if there's proof of something?
My goodness gracious.
Help.
What I forgot what I was even saying now. Okay, somebody in chat said that you're being told what to say up here. Did somebody send you here?
Yeah, I believe that as well. This is not productive at all.
Is she even? Are you here, Green Eyed?
Yes, and I am grown. I'm a grown ass woman, and I know what to say.
Hold on a minute. Because for the last every night that I went live over here, I've been trolled. Hold on a minute.
You've been trolled for the last 11 months. Stop.
Are you here for anybody? Are you here because of anybody
No,
else?
ma'am, I am not.
Let me see. So can you just tell me what your goal is? Like, what's your reasoning?
My reasoning is when people come to watch you, they want.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Is Green Apia still up here?
Yes, I see you, Deanna.
Okay.
Insert another person on panel.
All right, let me say this real quick for Hot Mess. Hold it just 1 second. I do want to say this. I'm going to ask, and I'm going to be quiet too for anybody. I don't like dogpiling at all. So if anybody talks to a green-eyed PI, let one person talk at a time because we're not going to dogpile anyway. I'm going to be quiet now. Deanna, do you want to leave your camera on? I see you backstage. Hot Mess, have at it, love.
Okay. So, green-eyed PI.
So she came up there to talk to you. She came up there to have a conversation with you. Obviously, her audio is cutting out. You know that. And instead of allowing the conversation or you having a conversation with this chatter, you are allowing other people to come in and fight your battles for you. Why are you not standing up for yourself or answering the questions or having an adult conversation? If you didn't have the intent, why not just boot her out? Oh, because it brings you views, right? Sure.
And I am, you know, my name's Hot Mess, but I'm not going to come in like 10 Raven kinds of hot or whatever. But something that I just can't figure out is, why is it that the air quotes other side feels that it's okay to, one, bring Brittany's kids in this, and no one, I don't care who you are, whatever, can say that her children have not been brought into it, because I have sat here for months and months and months and seen it. Why is it that GW, I would love for her to get on panel so we could talk
Oh,
about
me
this.
too. She won't though. She'll never.
Bullshit, BJ.
Why is it that she feels necessary to tell that Brittany has lost custody of her children when she has not? And she,
How do you know? How do you know her custody agreements, ma'am? Respectfully. How do you fucking know? Because she told you that? Do you remember a panel 7 months ago when BJ hopped up on Granny's and took the link and started going back and forth? Do you understand that these two adults have had this battle, well, avatar to avatar on a panel? Do you realize that? Again, what the fuck? Deflecting right off the bat.
spoke to her daughter last night on live, that is not a minor, to verify it.
Which should have never happened, in my opinion.
Thing is that I just cannot figure out is, I may have differences of opinions with anyone about this or that. That's fine. I have never liked confrontation really. But the thing is, if I don't like someone or I don't like what they say or they're doing, okay, I move on with it. Like I go on about my day. But you have so many creators that are, I'm sure, mothers, fathers, whatever. And every damn day, they are mocking Brittany. Whether she fell asleep or not, totally irrelevant. Totally.
Totally irrelevant, huh? This is why the wash, rinse, repeat cycle continues to happen. It's totally irrelevant.
But the fact that any of them feel like it's funny to mock someone with a drug addiction, ridiculous.
So you just said they're mocking somebody with a drug addiction. So you just accused your friend BJ of being a drug addict. Do you understand what you just said? Maybe you should rethink when you're going up to defend somebody what's actually coming out of your fucking mouth. And nobody's mocking drug addiction. I'm not at all. She needs, obviously, to stop being coddled and figure out something, but that's on her, nobody else.
Ridiculous. My dad passed away from a drug addiction 6 years ago, to be exact. And while I have never struggled with those issues, the fact of the matter is, words are important, okay?
Okay. First of all, Green Eyed PI went up and asked why she can't have a dissenting opinion in the fucking chat and why does she keep getting blocked? And here we are.
People can take so much until they break. And you guys think it's funny to come in here and, like Jay, mock and come on panel acting like, oh, I'm so nervous. And Jay has the audacity to say it was a joke. You guys take stuff too serious. We were talking about a missing child. And in my opinion, everyone needs to get their head out of their asses. This back and forth shit is ridiculous. And the fact of the matter is, I don't blame Brittany. I don't blame her for defending herself, for sticking up for herself.
You don't blame her for defending herself or sticking up for herself. So filing RICO and racketeering because her fifis are hurt is acceptable to you, ma'am? Do you want to live in a society where if somebody says something that hurts your fifis, you turn around and can weaponize the legal system against them?
He doesn't come back to talk about another creator unless they have said something about her.
Ma'am, get your fucking facts straight. That is bullshit. I don't know how long you've been around, but she absolutely gives as much as she takes.
Now, you can talk about me, say I'm fat, say I'm country, say I'm whatever, don't care. But when you talk about my kid, when you talk about someone that had a history of drug addiction, I haven't, but I take that serious because my dad has. And I don't get how you guys can sit back, especially if you take it that seriously, then maybe instead of coddling and enabling the behavior, you should say there's no need to lie about the fact that you're falling asleep. If it's not any of these other things, you're doing this publicly
and people review you. So it's going to be publicly seen. So maybe adjust your times, like she's been saying she was going to do for months on end now, that she knew that there was a problem, that she was going too late and she was falling asleep. Maybe you should encourage her as a friend instead of saying all this stupid shit outwardly.
Or mothers of your own. And so
Here's TJ, Green IPI, gave you orders to harass the hell out of Brittany. I know there's for a fact, seen with my own eyes, because I was on another name that you don't know about. You're such a fucking liar, TJ. It's not even funny. It's embarrassing at this point.
someone was talking about your child like this. Someone was saying, oh, I'm afraid she's going to nod out during the night and something bad. I heard a creator say today how funny it is in mocking Brittany praying for people on her panel in her chat. What in the world? Like, I mean, Green IPI, I don't even know who you are. And I'm going to tell you, I hope that maybe you'll come to some.
The reason why she gets mocked over that is because she turns it on like a water faucet. When it fits her, she turns it on. When it doesn't, she doesn't turn it on. It's the whole act. It's the religious manipulation, faith manipulation. It's the emotional manipulation. It's just a tool in her bag of tricks.
Realization that when you are talking in another chat, when you are bodaciously bragging that, oh yeah, I called her electric. We're calling electric companies now. Like, if you don't like Brittany, don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out. I'm sorry.
Again, if you're making accusations, please provide them on the screen as proof. That would be the responsible thing to do. If she was in a chat boasting about this, show the proof, because people like me have no idea what's fact. And taking a panel of liars' words will never happen.
Sorry, I'm not trying to be rude or disrespectful whatsoever, but you guys have so much time on your hands that it's all day, every day. You're bashing Brittany. You're bashing, oh my gosh, look at her glasses. Like, who the hell cares?
I love my glasses.
I mean, I love her glasses.
I like
love
my big glasses.
The thing about it is,
I can go into any chat I want to.
you can, absolutely. But let me tell you something about that. You can go in any chat that you want to, but what you shouldn't do is just be a decent person. Maybe not go to a chat and say, oh yeah, guys, guess what? I called her electric company. That is crazy as hell. Calling her electric company?
If that happened, it is crazy as hell. I agree.
Like,
but where's the proof that it happens?
I never said that.
You did. You
guys
absolutely
read
did. I
wrong.
have seen, no ma'am. I have seen a screen recording, and actually, as a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I have a screen recording. So no ma'am. Nope. But when Green Eye, can you answer me this, okay? And you may not want to say, so I'm not going to have you tell me if you are or not. If you are a parent, right? I'm a parent. I'm a mama, and I'm telling you right now,
As a mother,
like, there is nothing I love more than my child. Nothing. Okay.
Okay. And
The thing about it is, my son personally has dealt with bullying in school, right?
all right,
And I'm raising my child to treat others the way he wants to be treated. And,
ma'am, we're a little beyond that point. We have allegations in a court system of RICO and racketeering. So while you're talking about bullying and things of that nature, we're beyond that. Can you catch up, please? Thank you.
good virtues and good raising my child good, because let's be honest, okay, I think we both can agree that the world needs a whole lot better people,
Brittany
right?
started this lawsuit.
Okay.
Okay. I'm glad you said that.
doing the same thing.
Okay, let me tell her something real quick, hot mess.
You guys are like doing a RICO.
Green
There's
Eyed,
nothing different.
let me ask you a question, Green Eyed, honest to God, because I look at you as an example of many of the others over there. Do you know why I took part in that I can't even say it. Do you know why I took part in that lawsuit?
You told me it was because of your children.
Do you
said
know
you
the
were
history
scared,
with me and
But then in
GW?
another chat, you said you weren't scared. Make up your mind, Brittany.
Green Eyed PI, would you stop running with what everybody tells you and actually
I
listen
heard you
to
say
my
it.
words?
Yeah, well, listen to your words. Here you go.
Because I hurt you. And you know that. So I guess I can't understand why you are partaking in the dogpiling. I'll never understand that. You said today in Jones's chat that you hoped that I would come over there because you would like to ask me the question why I'm doing litigation basically why am I doing it on the path that I'm doing it on, and basically why am I taking part in this filing and not doing it on my own volition? Well, do you have several $1,000s
to hire an attorney to file litigation. So opportunity pro bono that was offered to me, and I had someone putting my house out on their channel, Alex. Regardless of what you tell your friends about me.
So you were telling me that Chris and Katie should accuse you of RICO because you and other victims, you know, cases that you've covered because you've put their house and information out there on your channel. Is that what you're telling me, is that you deserve to be accused in the court of RICO and racketeering and interfering with the investigation into the disappearance of a missing child? That would be fair? Is that what you're saying here?
You're a
I did
mockingbird.
listen to your words.
No, what I said was, I am not physically afraid that GW is going to whoop my ass or something like that. I'm afraid of GW's lies and her rhetoric, her dangerous rhetoric. She goes live daily. She tells people, I'm trying not to get aggravated. She has told people, and this is all prior to the lawsuit, by the way, that I'm racist, I'm homophobic, that I've unalived my cat while I was live, and I continued streaming, that I stepped on a kitten green-eyed and continued streaming and I didn't care about it, that I kittened my cat. None of these things have ever happened. She tells people that I don't feed my kids, that I
None of which is in the actual filing or the complaint that was filed. So although these reasons are what she claims in this one, let me remind you of what she said in this one too.
And I was asked if I would want to be a part of this, because I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see what all's going on. It's been awful. It has been awful. I mean, for the last, and these are reasons, I'm going to list reasons why I decided to do this. And I said, let me think about it. I don't know if that's something I want to do. Now I have thought and tried to look into ways to handle this on my own, even prior to all of this. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you
Because
need
it
to
has been
defend
horrible.
yourself. You don't need to
Yeah.
defend yourself. I'm just going to say.
No, and
So-
I'm not going to, because it's like I told you today, Justin, if any of the people, I don't care if it's people that dislike me or people that support me, if anyone has endured the things that I have on this platform, especially when it comes to your children and your family, they would have done things a long time ago to try to make it stop. Years this has been going on. And so I was asked if I wanted to be a part of it, and I said, let me think about it, let me figure it out. I need to pray on it and just try to, really, and Justin can tell you, I didn't just jump at this. I thought things
You
through.
really did.
Wow. And then let me tell you what happened. What ultimately made me decide to go along and do this was my property. Okay, that was my last straw. It's one thing to argue and fight with somebody online. Fine. People can talk. Trash talk is just that, right? And as a creator, I very well know that that's something that we have to be willing to expect and accept, right?
To an extent, yes.
Yes. But it's a whole nother story when trash talk progresses from that to the calls, whether it's dog whistles for CPS, which has happened multiple times. I have, just from this person, and I have proof. I want to be clear about this. There is proof for every single thing that I state and every single thing that is stated in this filing. There is physical proof from her words. Okay. We have it all. I have been called an animal abuser. I have been accused of streaming while I was streaming. She said that I was, quote, so wrapped up or so obsessed with YouTube that I stepped on one of my cats and killed them. Well, there went my monetization. I meant to say unalived. Unalived them.
Shit, I was muted. Yep, I was muted. Sorry, guys. I've gone over all of this and read her complaint. I read a lot of her complaint yesterday, and what she claims even yesterday versus what she is saying in these is not It doesn't correlate at all. Sorry, guys, I was muted.
Had Granny.
Sorry, technical difficulties. Just joking. Technical difficulties as I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Minutes. So it pulled all of Granny supporters to Laura's stream, which is never, like, I rarely ever see any of Granny supporters in Laura's chat. But today, it very much looked like a Laura live stream. Like, all of Granny's minions was in there today. And I could not, like, they were all coming for me. And listen, I'm not sitting here saying that I'm a victim. I held my own, and I told them off just as much as they told me off. And Granny made the mistake of saying, oh, y'all back off Brittany because we don't want her to go to her channel tonight and cry like a baby and act like she's a victim to all of her subscribers and that we're being mean. I made it a point to tell her, girl, not on your best day will you ever make me cry, okay? I'm just telling you that now. I'm not afraid of you or none of your puppets.
What happened to you're not afraid of these people? What happened to that? Let's go back to this.
I locked them in a room. That shit's never happened. I neglect my kids. She's told everybody that. What else? Oh my God.
You don't have custody of all your kids?
I've signed my rights over to my kids that I've told everybody I did.
This has been going on, Green Eye, for 3 years almost.
One of the worst things that she did, Green Eye, was she went live and she told her entire chat that I called her son's school. And I had her son, because of me, he was stripped down to his boxers and humiliated in front of his school. Her people in her chat were demanding to know my address and were telling her that I needed my ass whooped and that I needed to be made to feel the same fear that her child felt. And guess what, Green Eyed? Her son's school was never called. And I certainly didn't do it. So you had people that hated my guts and were wanting my head on a swivel for things that I didn't even do. This woman is dangerous. She showed my property on her live stream. She showed the place where my kids lay their head and sleep, Green Eyed.
Sorry, I pulled that and it's full so you guys can hear what I just played.
I'm just going to be honest with y'all. Her supporters like bombarded me in that chat today. It was, I mean, it was horrible. I mean, to the point where like I end up arguing with everybody. Because because the name of, and you'll see, because we're going to commentate over it, the name of the live stream very much had Granny's name in it. So it pulled all of Granny's supporters to Laura's stream, which is never, like, I rarely ever see any of Granny's supporters in Laura's chat. But today it very much looked like a Laura live stream. Like all of Granny's minions was in there today. And I could not, like, they were all coming for me. And I'm not sitting here saying that I'm a victim. I held my own and I told them off just as much as they told me off. And Granny made.
Do you want me to pause it?
Yeah, I want to correct a few lies that she blatantly just told. Brittany went live and said that her kid's school was called. I've showed absolute proof of this. She then went on to say that it was by me and my mods. I had no idea.
Right?
I'm sorry?
She took this live down, correct? I've been looking for that one. Okay.
She took it down. I had no idea it happened because I don't watch Brittany and I was trying to ignore her. So my mods weren't telling me anything. So I had no idea. I go live the next day. I guess it was the next day because I go live to honor Heels passing away because Heels was always really good to me, whatever. And as I'm live, not even like 10 minutes into my stream, I get a phone call from my kid's school. I'm told I need to come up there. I'm actually looking for the original now. I never said that Brittany called because I've always maintained it was a male. It was a male that called. So I never said Brittany called. I do equate it to Brittany's dog whistle, to Brittany blatantly accusing me and my moderators of doing that to her child is why it happened to mine. I never said that my son was stripped down to his boxers in front of the whole school. They would never fucking do that, nor would I allow that to be done. There's something wrong with her that she lies this much. There's something wrong with her.
She's got a clip in it. In my opinion, it's definitely context is removed because it's jumbled together that she plays. That says something about, I don't remember. I think she plays it in this possibly, but she uses something and I'm positive it's out of context and I don't know where it's from. I've been looking for it. So
yeah, nobody in my chat said, oh, we need her address and this and that. Nobody. Of course, I was highly upset. I mean, my child just had to experience that because Brittany, and I showed proof that I had no idea it even took place, that she made that claim until after it happened to me. Because I reached out to my friend Megan and I said, somebody called fucking Jace to school and said that he's being abused, that they're a neighbor, blah, 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 blah. And she said, oh my God, Brittany just said yesterday that you called her child's school. And that's when I found out that she made that claim. And that's when I found out that's why it happened to my child.
And then she took the stream down, of course.
Then she took the stream down. And of course, she didn't she didn't put that in her declarations either, right? She didn't put in her declarations that I had somebody call her child's school. She also keeps that part of the story out when repeating what took place.
Right.
She doesn't bring up how the day before it happened to my child, she blamed me and my mods. She doesn't bring that up.
Yeah, there's clips that she plays that are they're very interesting because it seems like they're lacking a lot of context, and
always
that was a lot of stuff I missed. So
always, she's such a fucking liar.
That's why I hate that the live streams that I do are long, but there's long for a purpose because context isn't removed. So people don't walk away and are like, oh, well, that was misconstrued or that was. It's very important, even with clip channels, that you put full context in because it's so easy to manipulate by leaving out certain things. And they are big fans of that. I've actually had them clip me and say, like, leave my own stream. You know how they can do that? And it shows up in the bottom of your little stream thing where somebody's clipped you, saying nonsense threatening. And it's like, where the fuck?
Yep.
Crazy shit. Context is important.
Here, I as much as I hate this because I shouldn't have done it live, I was so upset. I'm going to share with you a clip of what actually took place.
Pull it on the screen.
Yeah. So okay. this is the day. I get back from my child's school. This bitch is in every single chat all day long speaking about me. Can somebody tell me anywhere on the internet that Brittany J's address has been put up? Because mine has. Can somebody ever tell me anywhere on the internet where Brittany's kids have actually been threatened with physical harm? Because mine have. Your children's school ever dropped in a chat? Your neighborhood ever listed Brittany? You have fucking no idea what bullying and harassment is because you sat your fat ass in it. You sat fucking in it for all these months and then you run back to your channel and you act like you have no fucking idea why I don't like you. I don't even speak on the fucking cow. It's playing.
Just let it roll.
So angry. She is the stir stick, Blue Bunker. How dare you so recklessly go live and blame me? And make my fucking son get into his underwear. I fucking hate you, Brittany J. I fucking hate you. I don't speak on you. I don't look at you. I want nothing to do with you. Stop blaming me for your fuck shit. I want to point out when Brittany went live to talk about what supposedly happened to her child, there was no emotion. It was, yeah, somebody called my kid's school today and the school nurse called me. I think she fucking lied and she fucking lied to get sympathy, and her lie led in the result of what happened to my child, which will be presented, which will be cleared up in the court.
Yeah, you never accused her directly of it. Just
No, I
inside.
said this is on
You're
you.
fucking slow.
I said this is
You are
on
a
you.
lazy, wasteful piece of shit.
There it is, folks.
You take zero accountability.
Isn't it funny that she quoted from that, but she doesn't quote why I said that? She doesn't quote that I said that after she incited her audience and it led to my child's school being called. But she quoted that, didn't she? You fucking bitch. I didn't even know where that quote came from.
Wasteful piece of shit. You take zero accountability. People dislike you because they dislike you. I don't speak on you, Brittany. I don't fucking talk about you.
See? I never knew where she got that quote.
This is a bitch that faked a SWAT call. And now, because you go live with some bullshit story about a school nurse. A school nurse calls you, right? A school fucking nurse. Because that's who would be involved in that. That's who would handle that.
Not the
A
superintendent.
school nurse.
Okay.
Cancel your membership to my fucking channel, Brittany, and move on.
Isn't that funny where that quote
Or I
came from?
will become what you labeled me to be.
There it is.
I will go live every single day about you. I will do to you what you and your friends have done to me. Do you understand? You want to cry you're a victim of mine? I will make you a fucking victim. You want to go legal? I will give you a reason to go legal. You have crossed every fucking boundary there is.
Did my camera turn on at any point? Did I look in the camera and say that?
No, but the court docs have that right here. 137.
She looked straight in her camera and said, I will make, you can clearly hear me saying, just leave me the fuck alone. That's what I'm saying. But then she didn't quote all of this.
I have never met somebody like her that pokes and pokes and pokes and then cries she is a fucking victim.
Leave me the fuck alone. That's what I'm saying.
Fucking school nurse. Didn't you say before the school nurse called you? Didn't you say that before, Brittany?
She did. She said that before.
No, you know what, KNS? Maybe she is worth it. Because maybe if she gets a taste of what she's actually doing to me, maybe she'll fucking learn.
Sounds like I'm exhausted.
I'm so tired of being Brittany's bad guy when I don't even speak on her.
Wow.
Can you pause that for a minute?
Oh, absolutely. I'm not even sure what the rest of it says. I was so emotional. I just got home with my child from having him being searched for bruising because the day prior, Brittany made the bold claim that I'm the reason her kid's school got called.
I'm going to switch gears for just 1 second because I think this is where people should realize. So the court filing, the actual complaint. This is not the exhibits. This is the actual complaint. Right above this, it's got her name as her portion. In multiple live broadcasts on YouTube, defendant Granny engaged in a concerted effort to defame, harass, and intimidate BJ as a part of a broader coordinated attack with her associates. These statements are not isolated incidents, but rather form a sustained campaign of targeted harassment, threats, and defamation, violating both PA and federal laws, fitting into a pattern in conduct that constitutes part of a corrupt or enterprise, as defined under 18 PA and 18 US. In her live stream, defendant Granny directly threatened BJ, stating, quote, I will make you a fucking victim. You want to go legal? I will give you a reason to go legal. You have crossed every fucking boundary there is, end quote. A true and correct copy of Granny's watching live stream audio lasting 16 minutes and 54 seconds from May 9th, 2024 is attached here too as Exhibit 54 and incorporated by reference herein. Defendant Granny's intent to make BJ a victim and provoke legal retaliation demonstrates a malicious, targeted attack designed to intimidate and harass, further supporting a claim of racketeering activity under 18 USC. These threats made in public also serve to escalate the level of intimidation, forming part of the conspiracy to obstruct BJ's efforts to defend herself legally. Defendant Granny continued to attack BJ's character in a public forum, stating, quote, "You are a lazy, wasteful piece of shit. I don't speak on you, Brittany. I don't fucking talk about you," end quote. Defendant Granny's acknowledgement of her involvement in a coordinated retaliatory effort against BJ and her associates further highlights the presence of an enterprise engaging in racketeering activity. Defendant Granny states, "Then I'm going to fucking be, and I'm going to do to you every single thing that you and your fucking YouTube associates do to me and mine," end quote. You just heard the very statement that was used in that complaint, and they're attributing that to RICO and racketeering and a coordinated effort. Now tell me how this isn't Granny speaking on what she felt. Where's the coordination? Where's the racketeering? Where's the conspiracy here?
Yeah.
Bob,
yeah, you also
10 gifted memberships too. Sorry.
You also heard me say, cancel your membership to my channel, Brittany. Enough. I mean, listen to what I say here.
How dare anybody?
At first, I want to point out that they don't give that the context of this video is that I just left the school with my child who had to be searched, his body searched for bruising, because the day before, Brittany accused me of calling her child's school. They don't put that in there, do they? No. They act like I'm saying this out of nowhere, but okay.
Go live and claim this was done by a particular person. You want to see how much I look at Brittany J's fucking channel? You want to see how much I look at Brittany J's fucking channel, Brittany, as you're paying for mine? No. I don't look at your shit. I don't look at your shit. I'm not watching you, Brittany. I'm not your stalker. None of these have any red markings. I don't fucking like you. I don't look at you. But what are you doing with my channel, Brittany? Pull it up and show me how many of my videos you fucking watch. Show everybody how you pay to watch my channel. Michelle, if you think my children's real life's being messed with this drama, then you have a great day. Okay?
I mean, put yourself in my shoes.
Can you?
I was being, I literally, she's paying a membership to my channel. I have her blocked so I can't see her. I'm showing everybody I don't even watch her videos. I wanted nothing more than get away from her. I had no idea she made that claim against me until I got the call from my kid's school. So quote this stream all you want, but tell them why I was angry, why I was upset, and why I said what I said.
And it goes back
Fucking
to how
hater.
does this have anything to do with the disappearance
Sebastian?
or impeding? Can you do me a favor?
Or
That's May
RICO.
9th, right? That's the May 9th.
Let me look. It just says 8 months ago.
Okay. Can you play from 2:54 to 3?
2:54 to 3. It
To
doesn't
3
even go
minutes.
up that high.
No.
Oh, the very beginning. Oh
Yes.
yeah, I'm sure I said some shit there. I was hot.
No, I'm just trying to correlate it to this filing.
Let's start at 2:12 just to see.
Okay.
Because we know that they only clip what they wanted people to hear, not the before and after.
that's-
Again, I
that's-
just left my child's school.
Yep.
Oh,
That's what I'm trying to prove. Oh, did I take it off?
yeah, sorry. I took it down. That's why.
They know there's no abuse going on in my home. Thank goodness they know it. You want to talk about a hate campaign, Brittany J? Let's fucking talk about a hate campaign. That is what you have been putting on me for the past 3 fucking years, but entirely since June of last year.
Yep.
Well, you jumped on this bandwagon from being my friend on a fucking phone call with me to joining these people that were going live about me 3-4 times a day. You made amends with a man that I went and got a PFA order against, and I don't give a fuck that you tried to appeal it. It doesn't matter. I'll go and refile it, and I'll make criminal harassment charges as well. I speak to my attorney, okay? I know what I'm doing.
They all said I wouldn't get
When
it.
you're over there in a chat of a woman that literally just put out my full fucking name, my township, my parents, my address, and then you go live with some bullshit story about a school nurse wanting to talk to you and you put it on me, that is a hate campaign.
Yes.
You obsessively say my name.
Uh-huh.
You have forgiven people you don't speak to or didn't like simply because they don't like me.
Mm-hmm.
You are the harasser here. You are the bully here. You
Mm.
are the initiator of everything. Look at your channel, look at mine. You mention my name every fucking day.
She does.
Every
did.
single day.
Can
I've
you-
had these same moderators going on 3 fucking years, and
Can you
never
pause it,
once,
Grant?
never once have they done anything.
This live stream doesn't even go. Okay, this must be a different one then.
That's what I was saying when you said those numbers. I'm like, it. So I thought you meant the beginning, like 2 minutes.
No, well, that's what. Well, here I'll show you what I'm looking at right here, because it says it's in the minutes section, like not in the hour format. So it should be, but it says defendant Granny's statement demonstrates her active participation in a conspiracy and involvement in a corrupt organization as defined, with reference to BJ's YouTube associates, indicating a broader network of individuals collaborating to attack and harass Brittany, thereby forming the basis for civil conspiracy claim under Pennsylvania law and supporting the RICO elements of a coordinated enterprise. Defendant Granny attempts to downplay her actions by stating, playing your own words, quote, playing your own words isn't harassing and bullying. You know what harassing and bullying is. First off, we're adults. And
right.
Quote.
And then I proceed to go into, we have a choice to be on the fucking internet. We have a choice to listen to things that hurt our feelings. Actually, bullying, like the lady on our panel brought up, her child being bullied at school, they don't have a choice but to go to school. They don't have a way to escape this quote unquote bullying. She does. She doesn't have to be a paying member to my channel. Would you? I mean, I kid you not when I tell you, I've had both of her accounts blocked for 3 fucking years. How is she seeing my comments?
That's yeah. And then when you correlate this stuff to the filing, it's just it blows my mind.
I guess I say something like that here.
You make this allegation that me and my people called your children's school, and my child's school gets a phone call this morning. You are absolutely the cause of this, Brittany, and I want fucking proof. I want proof that your child's school was even contacted. Why would a nurse reach out to you?
Right. It was a superintendent.
What kind of logic is that? The nurse? You will do anything to be a victim in your own fucking shit. I don't even know Brittany's fucking the state she lives in. I know nothing about her. I don't like her. I can't stand her. I don't know her children's names. I don't know her husband's name.
Now
I don't know what state she lives in.
Now I do, but I didn't.
I'm not the. She pays for a membership to my channel. Brittany, you are the aggressor here. Oh, it's all being handled, Megan. It's all being handled.
Sound like somebody who's tired?
Record calls.
I don't know where she got
I have never witnessed anything like this, Tara, in my life.
So from that to this filing, from taking it from that to this filing, oh, unreal.
Yeah. I mean, again, like to even quote this in that filing as if she's not the reason this happens. Like to give the context of what I'm responding to. Because of you, my child's school was contacted. And the only reason this was private is because I was so emotional.
Yeah, this is.
I mean, I say as much during this. Like, I might have said that quote, like, I did say, you want to be a victim of mine so badly. I'll do to you what you and your friends have been doing to me, and then you'll see what it's like. Like, just stop.
But that does not, as this complaint says, let me go over here. Hold on. We're switching around. I'm figuring it out, Granny. It does not show, it indicates a broader network of individuals collaborating to attack and harass Brittany, thereby forming the basis for civil conspiracy claim under Pennsylvania law and supporting the RICO elements of a coordinated enterprise. That does not these statements that you made do not fucking, they don't hit RICO. Like, this is, yeah.
Yeah.
And this is why I'm so irritated about people. Like, I don't give a shit. And you know, like, people don't like you. Okay, fine. They don't fucking like me either. Who cares? The facts are the back and forth between them never, ever should have escalated to the point of Brittany using a child's disappearance and 9 co-plaintiffs to claim RICO and racketeering. Period.
I agree.
End of. Oh, you're gonna fucking flip your lid when you hear what she claims upcoming.
Oh God, I can only imagine.
Oh, it's about the filing. It's about,
look.
She continues on.
Even right here, I said, you're directing people to, you're directing them to my docs, but that's where you've been, right, Brittany? Let's take a look at where you've been and who you're associated with and what they are doing. Where the fuck is your address put out? Brittany, where the fuck has anybody ever listed the name of your parents? I haven't seen anybody speak on your kids' names. You want to keep sitting here and inciting this hate against me and claiming I'm your bully, I'm your harasser. Just this real part really quick, if you don't mind nonsense, and then we can move on. But it proves
don't advertise these people, guys. You know better. Please don't advertise them. All you're doing is directing more people to my docs.
You've always said that.
But that's where you've been, right, Brittany? Let's take a look at where you've been and who you are associated with and what they are doing. Where the fuck is your address put out, Brittany?
Now in her filing.
Where the fuck has anybody ever listed the name of your parents?
Don't know them.
I haven't even seen anybody speak about your kids' names. You want to keep sitting here and inciting this hate against me, claiming I'm your bully and I'm your harasser, then I'm going to fucking be. And I am going to do to you every single thing that you and your fucking YouTube associates do to me and mine. How dare you cry victim of bullying when you sit in a chat where my fucking address is on the screen, Brittany, where my full name is on the screen, Brittany, where my children are being spoke about and commenters are saying I don't deserve my fucking kids. I never gave up my kids. My kids go to bed at 9 o'clock each night and they get up at 7 a.m. for school every fucking morning. You did this shit, Brittany. You fucking did this shit.
That's what they're quoting.
Yep, right here.
Which again is me saying, if you keep doing this to me.
Right here. Yep. Go ahead. Sorry. I just flipped it around.
No, you're fine. I don't even know what this
first time they've involved my fucking kids, Ginger. This isn't even the first time.
It's not.
But Brittany goes live claiming this happened to her fucking kids. And suddenly it happens to mine. And then I find out, to top it all off, that she's over there blaming me. Bitch, I was playing baseball with my son all night.
I was.
I don't sit online 24/7.
Still don't.
This is completely out of control. This has gone entirely too far.
Why didn't they quote this? Right.
You look at Brittany's chat, and what you see is Granny, GW, Granny, GW.
Still.
All fucking day. Every time she's live.
Mm-hmm.
And now you involve my fucking kids?
Yep.
All some bullshit that the school nurse called you? That's inciting hate. We need to pull them up again. We need to show what Brittany participated in.
Because
what Brittany moderates for. You moderate for a man that fucking said I snort drugs off my son's ass, bitch.
Yep.
Where the fuck has anybody said anything like that about you?
Oof.
They sure did.
You're suddenly okay with a woman that sought out my minor daughter's social media.
Yep, made videos doxing her TikTok. She was 15 years old. My daughter started getting weird messages from adults, and she was terrified. It made her anxiety so fucking high.
Absolutely. That's a great idea, Nicolina. Well, thank God, like I said, thank God I know these people. They've known me for many fucking years. Thank God. I have a great reputation within my neighborhood, whether you people fucking like me or not.
Yeah.
Thank fucking God my son is happy, healthy, and zero bruising on him.
It could have destroyed our lives.
You won't find bags under my kids' eyes. You won't get fucking dozens of tardiness.
Nope.
You won't ever catch me driving with my children unbuckled standing up.
Oh, there's that quote.
Pause.
So all their quotes come from the moment when I'm sincerely upset because I just left my child's school. You fucking unbelievable.
Right here. Right fucking here.
Yep.
Defendant Granny also targeted BJ by spreading false and inflammatory narratives, implying that BJ neglects or abuses her own children. You quote, "You won't find bags under my kids' eyes. You won't ever catch me driving with my children unbuckled standing up," end quote. A true and correct copy of Granny's watching audio clip from May 9th, 2024, lasting 44 seconds is attached here too. These statements constitute further defamation aimed at discrediting BJ as a mother and person, fostering public animosity against her through malicious and false insinuations about child neglect, and are designed to damage her reputation both within her community and online. Defendants Granny's statements demonstrate a clear intent to manipulate public perception and discredit BJ's reputation, as seen in direct statements. Quote, "How dare you, Brittany? How fucking dare you put this shit on me? If you know, I came so she can hide that she is fucking does it." End quote.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
No, it doesn't.
And what
right
I'm saying there is thank God that's not the case, or CPS would have been further involved in our lives.
And here
I
it
don't
is.
think Brittany's kids have X, Y, and Z.
Oh, sorry. Now being able to match this up to the exact context of this, even makes me more furious.
Yep, same. Because I didn't know where they were taking it from either.
Won't find bags under my kids' eyes. You won't get fucking dozens of tardiness. You won't ever catch me driving with my children unbuckled standing up.
Did I say because Brittany has, and Brittany does, and Brittany this? No.
Their quotes
You don't hear my kids in the background.
No.
They're not up all fucking night. I go live while they're at school.
Factual statements about me's and mines.
How dare you, Brittany? How fucking dare you put this shit on me? You know why, Kim? So she can hide that she fucking does it.
Right there. That's what it's from. Why does she constantly talk smack and take the live down? And they quote me in that filing that you just showed. They quote me as saying that.
Yeah. Yeah, they're incorrect on how they're quoting you too, which is crazy.
Right. They're intentionally misquoting me.
Yeah. Yep. They selectively took pieces and they've left out other things. They made it sound like it was one fluid statement and they've removed pieces. Oh my God. Oh, I'm fucking thank you for we make a pretty good team figuring out this shit.
I didn't even know that this is what we were looking
for. I
for.
didn't either.
Wow.
Yeah, this is what I was digging for.
Again, and the whole beginning of is telling everybody what happened to my child because of Brittany's actions. Wow. Okay. So my child's school was just called because of Brittany inciting her chat, claiming I called hers, and they're using that in litigation to say Brittany's a victim of mine? That's miraculous.
What timestamp is that?
That was starts at like 10:39.
Look at this.
So 11:10.
This might be whatever they screen recorded and put in here, but then it's not an actual download of the regular thing too, which is a problem. But they say that it's 23 seconds to 31 seconds. So whatever recording they have, an audio clip is what they have.
It's out of context.
It's out of context.
That's not going to be significant enough, sufficient for court.
Oh,
people out here who believe that this bitch is a victim of.
Now listen to how exhausted I am here. Because I've been dealing with this for fucking years. So when I randomly get to this point that you're going to hear me in here, it's because I've dealt with this for years. For years.
This is
there are really people out here who believe that this bitch is a victim of mine. I was on the phone with Brittany one day during the summer, and the next day she was in a chat of people who were going at me relentlessly. And that is where she has been since June.
Yep. Now they've all dispersed. None of them like her anymore again, as predicted.
For 3 fucking years, I have fought with Brittany. Never once did I go into your real life.
Oof.
This bitch is in every single chat all day long speaking about me. Can somebody tell me anywhere on the internet
And then we played all of this. I don't know what I say after.
No, we got what
school
we
nurse.
needed right there.
Yeah. I
We
guess that's
found
all they quote pretty much. It's just that. Because like I said, I don't even know what the rest of this says. I'm
Let me
sure I got wild. I'm sure I did. I just...
Well,
Oh, here's
absolutely.
that you don't know what bullying harassment. Oh, right. Yeah, you're fat ass
Let me
like you
show you
fucking
back.
sat in it.
This is just crazy though to see what they used. Again, I ask you, how does this correlate to? Let me go back up here. Hold on.
Yeah, let me take this
I gotta
off.
scroll fast. I'm learning how to scroll and find my. I just need to mark these. How does this correlate to this? How does what you just heard correlate to? Oh shit! I gotta do this one. This. As set forth below, defendants have engaged in reckless and unlawful actions, including the dissemination of false information, harassment, threats, and interference, which have severely disrupted the search operations. Defendants' actions have caused significant harm, diverted critical resources, and impeded plaintiffs' lawful efforts to locate Sebastian. How? Oh. This is crazy. To see where that's actually coming from. This is
Yeah, from an absolute place of hurt and anger because she incited hate against me to the point where it involved my child. Yeah.
and to get it to this point where this is hold on, let me share this again. To say that all of this, like what you heard Granny say, makes this RICO. This falls under RICO.
If anything, it falls under the fact that Brittany's been doing this to me for years. And I've never changed that. You hear that throughout everything. Actually, if you want it mind nonsense, I think this next part may be important for people to fully get the context. So I show her page to prove you don't see any red marks. She has pulled up my channel and you see she watches every one of my videos, but you're going to hear it here.
I don't.
This
I
is
don't.
me saying I don't watch you.
But take note of this. 2K.
All of her
right?
views.
Oh, what do we got? 2K, all the way up to what, Brittany? This is why you do what you do, you fucking bitch.
Because your views are higher when she goes at
You
me.
now put my children in danger. I'm not even sub to her, but she's paying. She's in membership to me. How do people not see that she is the fucking aggressor?
Because
you can't have a conversation with Brittany without her saying, but what about Granny? What about Granny? You're fucking weird. I don't like you. I'm not on your shit. I'm not watching you. I'm not out here speaking on you. I'm doing my own fucking thing. How dare you continuously?
She's still subbed.
Blame me and my moderators and my so-called trolls for your shit. Black dark hearts. Right, Jill. Black dark hearts. You guys have been with me for over 3 fucking years. All the people we've ever had internet arguments with, not one of them has ever had their real lives fucked with like this. Not one of them.
That's important.
But let's point out who Brittany hangs out with.
Listen to it. Never change.
Who was doxing the fuck out of everybody, right? Schmoodles, who's doxing the fuck out of everybody, right? When I say everybody, I mean me and anybody else they don't like. speaking about children, speaking about where people live. You're sitting up on a panel with voices as she makes an accusation that I fucking jerk off, masturbate in bed with my child. Brittany, you're sitting on a fucking panel. You're over in the chat box of a creator that's questioning my then 5-year-old son's sexuality. You keep fucking denying it. You show the screenshots and you say, oh, that's an odd account. Bullshit.
She did that. She should say that. It was an odd account, but she was on panels.
You are now associating with a man that I got a protection order against.
Does she hate it prior?
And I'm your harasser? I'm out here doing all these bad things to you?
This is maddening.
I can't fucking, I literally cannot take it anymore.
I couldn't take it anymore then. And now I'm in litigation.
Is the one that participates in a hate mob of disgusting, filthy people who will pull up your parents and put them on the screen, who will name your children by name, who will make accusations such as you masturbate in bed with your kid and you snort drugs off your kid's ass. That is what you sit in, Brittany. You moderate for Brittany. And then you go back to your fucking channel with your unknown people that are there to listen to whatever child's face you put in the thumbnail that day. And you cry that you have no idea why I'm so angry, that you haven't done anything to me, right? And then you go live last night and you accuse me of being the reason your children's school was contacted. As if I'm the only motherfucker that hears your kids at 2 a.m., right? As if I'm the only person that sees you live for 6-7 hours a day. How dare you?
I will, Coco.
I've fought with you for 3 years. We've done this roundabout. Never once have I ever, even when your son uploaded a video of his bare ass twerking, never once have I ever involved your kids. Speaking on your lazy or lack of parenting is not speaking to your children. What you did is you caused this to happen to my child. You caused this for my son today, Brittany. You fucking did this.
All for views, too. Also,
if I don't give a shit to look at your channel, you think I don't even know what fucking state you're in. I don't give a fuck about her. I don't like her.
To see how this was manipulated. Ugh.
Yeah, this was so manipulated to make her a victim again. When literally what you're hearing from me is, I'm tired. I'm done. Leave me alone.
Brittany claimed over a month ago that she was seeking legal action against me.
There we go.
I said, I don't know. I know who Brittany is. Brittany is the bitch that since June has jumped on this unbelievable actual harassment against me and made a very bold accusation that I am the reason, supposedly, her kid's school nurse called.
Just a call. That's it, too. Just a call.
I have never in my 3 years of being on YouTube and knees deep in the drama community have my children ever been impacted this way, ever. And you mean to tell me that fucking heifer makes that fucking accusation against me yesterday, and this morning as I'm live, my school gets a fucking call like that?
You never
With
hear.
With utmost respect, Terry, I'm not fucking stupid.
You never hear real emotion from Brittany. May I point that out as well?
I think we can all connect the dots here.
The gaslighting, and then she uses this in her declaration.
Have I been going at her, Wendy V? Have I? Can you show me where I've been going at her?
Now the table.
Can you do
now the
that?
tables have turned because the kid was.
What did I
impacted.
do? I called out her bullshit in December. You know what she did? She sat on panel with voices and fucking lied over 60 times.
Didn't I just say that to you earlier?
Yeah.
I'm in here like now the tables have turned. That's what you call turning tables? Contacting a fucking child's schools, turning tables? Get the fuck out of here.
And now we've escalated to the points where these quotes from the live stream.
Right. Now, right. Now we're in a court filing on the back of a missing child.
Can you tell me the name of that stream? Does it have the name on it still?
This is on you, BJ.
What's the title of that stream? Does it have anything to do with Sebastian? I highly doubt it does.
No, it's called This Is On You, BJ. It doesn't even, I was so angry, it doesn't even have hashtags.
It doesn't have anything to do with the search for a missing child?
Nope.
Nope. Has nothing to do with Sebastian, but that's what's used in the filing and the direct quotes from that live stream that have nothing to do with Sebastian to claim that Granny's involved in oh yeah.
Oh my God. Here, look, I found it.
Ooh, did you find it?
Hold on.
Oh, in Nature Rocks. I didn't find this. I was looking for where these quotes were from, just found it. I just knew.
Yeah, I had no idea either.
Yeah, I just knew where to match it up. Like, that's why, and I was being facetious. Granny and I are not a team. It was just good teamwork of she not even realizing what I was looking for. So don't run and tell that we're in a RICO.
Here.
This is crazy to me.
They
can't lie. They can't lie and say that was from May, supposedly too. In the filing, it's quoted that those are from May. Those comments are from May. And as you know, as we've shown numerous times, the whole premise of this is because the defendants, Granny's Watching and Barbecue, independently on their own, impeded and impacted the search for a missing child. Now, this is May, and you hear that Granny is having a raw, real reaction to what was happening in her real life. And she was calling BJ to the carpet for it. Tell me how any of that correlates to a RICO. Tell me how any of these quotes from that live stream that they used to bolster their arguments and claim RICO make sense. Tell me how anytime we are going to be able to justify this type of behavior again, it's not. Oh, you got one for me. Sorry.
Yeah, this just showing that is May 9th. There's no hashtags. There's nothing. I privated it because I was emotional, not because I was afraid of what I said. But what I say next is, I think, is important. It offers the context that they didn't offer.
Yeah. Somebody like you, I bet it is.
That's what I said to Wendy. I'm still responding to her.
I bet it is. You people are fucking despicable.
I'm going to just list off everything Brittany has participated in, and we have.
Of course, she has no fucking clue. Of course, she has no fucking clue. None of these people have any fucking clue. They tune in every now and then. They hear this little fucking Southern lady saying, I swear to God, y'all, I didn't do shit. I don't know why she don't like me. I'm a victim. I contacted victim advocates and all.
So Brittany claims that she contacted some victim advocacy out of, I believe it was Ohio. I'm in PA. At that time, I didn't know she was in North Carolina. Somebody tells me in the chat. And I'm like, so why did you contact out of Ohio? A victim but whatever. She's such a victim. She contacted a victim's advocacy. So she claimed.
A month ago, Brittany, you claimed you were going legal on me. And then you did 3 streams back to back on me, right?
Sound familiar?
3 streams. That's in between sitting over in a chat with my fucking address on the screen.
Counting down so my daughter turns 18.
Oh, it's beyond obvious. It's beyond obvious. Of course they're BJ's mobs. Of course they are.
We're mocking.
Over 100 people. Over 100 people. But everything's always me, right, Brittany? Over 100 fucking people you have fucked over. You're right, Blue Petunia. She said she already did, right?
Yeah, she said she started legal action against me. That was a month prior to this. So January, February, March, April.
Even before her trip
April.
run. You're absolutely right. But you've crossed the real line today, Brittany. I'll tell you. I hope you're real proud of yourself. I hope you are so fucking proud of yourself. You want to keep denying your, thank you, Sammy. You want to keep denying your participation in shit? You really want to pretend that since June you didn't sit there and do what the fuck you did? I'll put it all together in a pretty little fucking package that you can't deny. How are you going to say it was an audit account when you're a moderator? Do you forget who you wrenched for?
Yep.
How are you going to say that you weren't there when it was said, when your ass was on the panel?
Oh, I'm so glad you found this.
Who most definitely influenced what happened. She absolutely did. Absolutely did.
See, I said
So
she influenced it.
Right. The school nurse isn't calling you because an accusation was made.
Nope.
No. Mm-mm.
I don't know why Granny's blaming me. I just put out a real heavy fucking accusation and then she gets a call to her school. Of course she will.
This is crazy.
She put this.
Of course they're blind because they don't follow these shit little fucking channels that get less than 1,000 views.
Mm-hmm.
So these people don't see it. And I'm not directing people to where you can find everything about me. I'm not going to direct you to where you can read my fucking address, my past criminal record, my fucking medical, my children's names, my parents' names, my neighbors' names.
A whole map.
Brittany J, you're in there. You're fucking in there.
Sounds like associates to me.
Yeah. She was definitely associated with all of it.
And there are some of us who see you. But you bank on the fact that I ignore these people.
That's it. Because she knows I'm not going to direct people to these chats where they can get my personal information.
Didn't your friend, didn't the person you moderate for, Robbie, didn't he just read out my fucking address on a stream, Brittany?
He did.
What the fuck is your address, Brittany?
Nobody knew it.
Has anybody ever publicly put out Brittany J's fucking address?
No. She's never been doxxed up until this litigation.
But
That was
she
my
hasn't
whole
been doxxed.
Has that
She
ever
hasn't-
happened to you, Brittany?
right.
That's not even malicious doxing like you've had done or others of us have had done. That's not, no. doesn't
No,
correlate
Your
with
kids'
our-
name
Chose that.
ever written in a chat?
Their schools were written in the chats. People saying I don't deserve my kids. People saying that I'm in a
Neither
basement.
do I, Penny.
While my
Neither do I.
parents in
I almost just said I don't even know the bitch's fucking last name, but I do. But that's how little I think of her. I know you would, Nicolene. I know you would. No, I don't even want it to happen to her. I don't want Brittany to actually face what actual fucking internet harassment is.
Boom. Somebody offered to dox her and I said no.
It's not even that.
Oh, there's you,
it's not even
nonsense.
you nonsense. It's not.
Oh, there's me.
There's you.
This is what Brittany has done to me for 3 fucking years.
Huh.
There's me.
3 fucking years. Everything is always me to Brittany. Everything.
It sure is.
Yep. You can always, if I'm the topic, you will find Brittany there every single time. Matter of fact, I find it ironic that the minute Brittany makes amends with somebody, you don't see her over there, but this sudden account appears.
Watch
right?
this. She fucked up.
Just
and
like
showed her
Brittany
own
was
fault.
dumb enough to make an odd account that commented on my post.
She did.
She was so stupid
I forgot about this.
that she showed her subscriptions. And guess what the subscriptions for this brand new account were?
You.
Her own fucking channel.
Her own channel. Just them. There's those 2 channels.
Because that's what you're big about, right? Numbers,
Oh, look,
Brittany.
there's Lindsay Lee.
You're
Yeah.
so dumb. You were so dumb that you didn't even know to hide that you're the first thing you did under your old account was subscribe to your own channels.
Very telling.
And then
I
to
don't
top
think-
it off, you wrote the same way you speak.
She did.
You're the God-fearing Christian, my ass. That gets up here. Again, for anybody who's believing Brittany, so much so that you went and did this to me. This is a woman who lied about a SWAT, okay? She lied and said she was swatted.
Mm.
They came out with a gurney and everything because that's what they do with SWAT calls. They roll out gurneys. That makes fucking sense.
I think that's.
But it turns out they just knocked on the wrong door, right, Brittany? And you knew that. But it was more salacious to sell it as a SWAT. I was swatting because of the mean girls.
Which again wasn't even me.
Isn't it ironic that somebody's now going around calling me Regina? Hello, bitches. We're out of high school. You can stop referencing a high school movie. Grow the fuck up. But isn't it ironic that this new...
I mean, obviously, I'm at the anger stage in this part of the stream, but I think that that's like sufficient enough. I'm glad to know where their quotes came from.
Save it. Save the rest of it because save because I have Interesting. Brittany hasn't done any of this fucking shit, Granny. You do all of this and then fucking pretend she does it to you. You're insane. Misinformation. Erica, are you still on Twitter running your little Twitter fucking fingers? First and foremost, you're a fucking weird fucking bitch. I'm going to speak because you're fucking weird. You just saw right there what is happening and then what she does by using things that are completely out of context and uses them to claim that Granny's involved in RICO, so you can go get fucked all the way. I'll tell you that because Granny might not, but you can go get fucked straight up.
Yeah, you sure can.
Don't ever come back here when your fifis are hurt and she shits on you and you're no longer a useful idiot for the green team. Go get fucked.
That's exactly what she does. I mean,
misinformation has been a problem from jump.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
She's running everywhere.
And the next part of my stream is me saying, Brittany, you've been a paying member. You run around saying you're an effing, little victim of the big bad Granny, but yet you just can't stay away from me, can you? You just won't leave me alone. Poor Brittany, but yet you're one of my longest lasting paying memberships, aren't you, Brittany? Brittany, can you show anybody who's ever been a member to your channel for over 2 years? Show everybody exactly who you are, Brittany. Such a little victim, but you pay me. You pay me. You pay me to watch me. You're out here stalking me. I have you blocked. I have both your channels blocked, yet you stalk me. You stalk my every move. You're in every chat speaking about me, but oh, woe is you. You're a little victim. And then, oh, but Granny, you said this in private. Yeah, I've said a lot of effing things in private, haven't I? But I haven't. What you'll never see me say in private is a word about Brittany's fucking kids. Never spoke about you or your kids. You're parenting because I think you're a shit ass mother. I want proof that anybody ever contacted her kid's fucking school. So,
well,
and then I go into how she slipped up and mentioned children that she doesn't have custody of, and she blames it on me. I even said that here. She slipped up and mentioned a child she doesn't have custody of, and she blames me. Something is wrong with her. Something is sincerely, deeply wrong with this woman. She gets fucking giddy about it.
Oof.
You can't confront her over anything without her saying, Granny, 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 Granny.
Oh, it's going to get even more interesting. We haven't even got to the good stuff of this stream that she did yesterday yet, and we've already been able to lay all this. This was great. This didn't work out in your favor, did it, BJ? You're misleading and misrepresenting everything that's going on intentionally. Probably shouldn't do that. Wendy, thank you for becoming a member again.
Here, this the other part they quoted. I found it.
Oh.
I don't even know what it says. I didn't read far enough, but oh, Lindsay, stop obsessing over Jess.
Nobody messes with you, Brittany. Nobody is harassing or bullying you. Playing your own words isn't harassing and bullying. You know what harassing and bullying is? First off, we're adults. Let's acknowledge that first. Harassing is when you're a person you're associated with.
I don't even know what the hell I'm about
Goes
to say.
live for 6, 7, 8, sometimes 12 hours.
Literally 12
and has
hours.
my fucking government name, my address, my background on the fucking screen. Oh, she got it. And she'll go live and she'll cry and she'll say, Granny's lying and da, da, da. I didn't actually say it was Granny. I just said it was like Granny.
Pause that, Jess.
Mm-hmm.
Reminder, really quick. Hold on. Why does this correlate? Because right here. 142. Defendant Graney attempts to downplay her actions by stating, quote, "Playing your own words isn't harassing and bullying. You know what harassing and bullying is. First off, we're adults," end quote. A true and correct copy of Graney's watching audio from May 9th, lasting 4 minutes, 32 seconds, is attached here too. This dismissive statement is a part of an ongoing campaign of cyberbullying disguised as, quote, "playing words back," end quote, to deflect accountability, falling under the scope of 18 PACS and contributing to a RICO claim by forming part of a sustained organized harassment aimed at causing BJ emotional distress and reputational harm. Fuck out of here.
This was actually me defending you. Look.
Oh.
But I will now. Absolutely will be now, Brittany.
Speaking on her.
You just refuse to shut the fuck up about me. How many times did we say, if you don't speak about me, I won't speak about you? And you just can't do it. Nonsense goes up to confront you over your shit. And you're like, but Granny. It's fucking weird, Brittany. Grow up. Grow the fuck up.
God.
Oh, I know.
Oh, isn't it funny?
Yeah.
Oh no, my fan broke down.
It goes into her.
Oh no, I'm a victim of all these big mean people.
Here it is.
You know what's funny? Brittany calling people hall monitors. Brittany, weren't you just over in QBs and over in fucking Savages being a hall monitor when they were calling out tragedy pimps? Weren't you okay with tragedy pimping being called out when you thought you were on the side of the righteous?
Yep.
You sure as fuck didn't mind hall monitoring when you were part of the club. You keep talking about people are trying to get your channels down as you are actively telling people to report me. Nobody messes with you, Brittany. Nobody is harassing or bullying you. Playing your own words isn't harassing and bullying. You know what harassing and bullying is?
Say.
First off, we're adults. Let's acknowledge that first.
Misquoted again.
Harassing is when you're a person you're associated with.
Misquoted again.
Goes live for 6, 7, 8,
tends to
sometimes
do that a
12
lot.
hours. And has my fucking government name, my address, my background on the fucking screen.
So that's what that quote was in regards to. I was saying
it.
you're not bullying her.
And she'll go live and she'll cry and she'll say, Granny's lying. And da, da, da.
Yep. There you go.
I didn't actually say it was, I just said it was like Granny.
Oh my God. This is really frustrating. We thank you for the gifted memberships.
Harassment. Bernie, what is harassment? When the same woman that said you were conspiracy at best and your grifting is fucking embarrassing, when that woman would restream me every time I went live. Don't advertise these bitches in my chat.
Sorry.
Respect and respect be given to these creators. This song and dance of everyone just get along. What's ironic is ever since you started calling her out nonsense, I don't even call her out.
No, you didn't.
Yep.
You got blamed instantly.
Because I knew she would run and say she's a victim. Poor her. She's a victim.
Sure did.
But again, she wasn't a victim when she wanted to hop on and call out Bullhorn Betty, right?
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Her co-plaintiff.
Oh, a new car. These fucking people. People can't see anytime she's confronted us. Well, look at what Granny did. I talk about the parents of missed kids, but look what Granny did.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Whole lot. But I'm going to enable the grift. Brittany, if you're here, stop the crap. Did you forget the Christian thing to do is turn the other cheek?
Oh.
The Christian thing to do.
Ouch.
Mentioning Lord's name in vain on Sunday is the Christian thing to do.
So, I mean, I think that's just... This whole stream is me saying what I'm a victim of and what Brittany's accusing me of, and it's not true.
Nope. Even when nonsense is playing or there's only so long I can listen to it.
So,
and I click out because I can't even stand the bitch's voice.
You do.
Yep. I want Brittany to pull up my channel as you're live and show us how many of my streams have the red marks across them. How many are you watching, Brittany, as you're paying and lying to people? Can one of my members go check the last time I did a members only stream, please?
It was like months and months.
Their
Anyway, I
sister.
think
No,
it's,
you know what? Let me pull up a time where years ago it was Laura on my stream,
When you
and
took
she
me on
mentioned
Kiss
WOG. It was when I first
oh
got
yeah,
to know who WOG was.
I showed proof that Brittany was like, oh my God, Granny's now working with the boys to take me down because I said it's all stupid, really, but it's sickening to know that that's what they quoted this particular stream to make her a victim.
Yep. Yep, they sure did. That's exactly what's in here. I mean, you can't. We just that I'm actually speechless that they're stupid enough to do. Like, this was stupid. This was stupid of them. This was stupid of them. Again, super stupid. Anyways, I love it for them though.
I know. I'll send you the whole thing so you can listen to it
Yes.
because it does go into further, but I don't want to give them more things.
No, please do, because I think what I'll do is I'll take the filing and I'll clip those parts out and add the words because they're misquoted and do a short in it. I think that's probably really helpful because people need to know what these allegations actually are, where the quotes actually come from, and the full context.
Yeah, because this is, even reading it, I'm like,
yeah.
I even right here, I don't want anything to do with Brittany's real life or any of the bullshit. I just want her to leave me the fuck alone.
That's all you've ever said.
Like, that's, I mean, it's right here again. Like, and then it goes on to say, you know, suddenly you're best friends with a man you couldn't stand. And, you know, after I get, you know, who's the, it's me the whole time. I fucking hate her, though. I do hate her. That's why I don't even speak on her.
Same as hell. Same.
Because this is what happens with BJ. She comes out with some bullshit excuse, try to get people not hold her accountable against her own words and actions. Nothing more. Nobody's going personal on her. Nobody's talking about her kids. Nobody's talking about what school they go to. Again, her address isn't on screen, parents' names, there's nothing. Just playing back her own words. And she's a victim. But then she goes off her channel and goes over to a channel where they are doxing, they are bringing up people's relatives, they're talking about people's kids, they're showing direct fucking maps to people's houses. And then I even say, I don't know if it was Brittany that called, it was a man that called. So I just, wow, what a headache inducing thing this whole thing is. But now at least I even know what they're quoting.
Sorry. Yeah, I didn't mean to do this to you on a Saturday morning. I really didn't.
No, it's not you.
I'm sorry.
It's not you. I just, when I heard her lying about, you know, I said that my son had to strip naked in front of the whole school. Yeah. I never fucking said that. I would never say he stripped naked in front of the whole school.
It connected though. It like connected for you. Yeah.
It worked out.
Yeah, honestly, it actually, because it gives us, I have a few light bulb thoughts. So
I wonder how, again, these people feel knowing that those direct quotes that she took came from a mother that just left her child's school because the day prior, Brittany claimed that her kid's school nurse got a phone call and that it had to be me and my mods.
Put that live up, Brittany. Put that live up. If you're so big bad and stand in your shit, put that live back up, you chicken shit. Put that live back up. Let us see what you actually said, because you claim you didn't say all these things and do all these things. Put the live back up. It exists. Put it back up. Put it back up.
Yep. Bet you won't.
Bet you won't. Nope. We know.
Unbelievable.
Unreal. Unfucking real. But this is right here is what I needed because I was looking for. I've been searching for these, like, where this is out of context, but they're misquoted, they're chopped up, and they're not even correct and true
in the context.
Copies. Yeah, no, not at all. And to claim that this is what leads to the criminal organization of RICO and racketeering, and then somehow this behavior of you and her going back and forth impeded the investigation into the disappearance of a child is beyond. Like, that's where people need to wrap it up.
It's beyond the pale. I mean, again, over here in a statement, I say, it's not, I don't even call her out. It's not like I'm going over Brittany's streams. I'm not saying Brittany said.
She'll be right back. It says device is not connected. She'll be right back up, you guys. Just a second. I think her internet went out. She'll be right back, you guys.
Oh, so
There
sorry.
you go. No, you're okay. Don't apologize.
I knocked
remember
my own mic out.
the day that I kept coming up on your panel and it kept booting me, and then another one would come up, and then I. Oh,
Yes, aggravating.
fucking-
Just one last small part to play, if you don't mind, because it just
No, I don't
validates.
mind.
It just shows, if anything, I mean, I'm sure many don't even care. I'm at the point where I don't even care anymore. But it shows that I have maintained the same thing. Like, my story has never changed, unlike Brittany, who says she's joining litigation because of this. Well, now it's because of that. But now it's because of this. Mine has maintained the same.
You don't have to always come down to with Brittany. I've never. I don't even call her out. It's not like I'm going over Brittany's strings. I'm saying Brittany said X, Y, and Z. I'm not even doing that. So what fucking part of this group am I supposed to be a part of? This is what Brittany, she's done this since the beginning. First it was Melissa Jade, and then it was Alex Erickson, and then it was the mean girl Shay Benet and Malicious Intent, and now it's been me. She always does this. She always has to do this.
See?
It's
I've been saying
ridiculous, and I
from the
just feel bad
beginning.
because this isn't like
You're up here.
I am.
I thought you were actively talking to me right now, but that was just to prove that I've said the same thing from the beginning. Like, she's always had groups of people. She's made out these, the villains, if you will. And then when she's done blaming that, she finds a whole new person. I've been the person for a while now. So that was it. That was all. But I'll let you get back on track. I'm glad that we uncovered where these quotes came from. Now
Me
I
too.
present the entirety to the judge, along with Brittany blaming me for what supposedly happened to her kid's school. Proof that it absolutely happened to my child at school, and it'll be part of my counterclaims against her.
Yeah, this is important.
It is. It's very
Super
important. That out of 3-4 years of her claiming I've done all this real life shit to her, that's the only stream you got is me responding to what you did to my son.
Just wait.
My son.
Just wait till you hear what she said, though. That's not what she says. Just wait. It's interesting.
Oh God.
I
Oh,
know,
God.
but you need to go check out. You need to go check
Yeah,
out.
I
what
am.
this.
I'm checking all the way out.
Okay.
I mean, the next thing you had me saying here is like, I'm sorry, I just keep looking, is you had me saying, I don't know any of that stuff. I said it over and over again. I even went as far as saying, I figured, oh, that was you, that she was a wonderful mother. You had me saying, dude, I don't even know what fucking state she lives in. I don't know what school her kids go to. I know nothing personal about Brittany other than what she has allowed the internet to hear. And even that she blamed on me. She slipped up and mentioned kids she doesn't have, and then turned around and said, "Yeah, Granny told everybody." No, you fucking did it. Everything I shown on Brittany has been public on her channel. It's not my fault. It's at 1, 2, 3, 4 a.m. Everybody sees it. Everybody hears it. I don't give a fuck. You can't blame me for your lack of parenting. End of. That's my quote. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
All right, back to the chat. My head's pounding. Thank you so much.
Yes. Go take a break.
Yeah, I'm gonna go paint.
Okay, go paint. I'm
Thanks.
actually
Bye.
like, this is great. Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna paint pictures of dogs so I can get over my hate towards dogs.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye. Oh, I mean, honestly, it's just mind-blowing to see exactly what those quotes were in the context of them. Okay, let's get into this again because we got a little bit further to watch.
All of this is prior.
BJ, I've heard you talk bad about Granny.
Have you ever one time seen me mess with her personal life, Green-eyed, go after her children? Any of that? It's one thing to talk shit about something.
There's actually a panel from Granny's channel where BJ went up there and directly to her starts talking shit about Granny's children, Granny's daughter. She actually says it directly to Granny. But yes, that does exist too.
Buddy, I can handle that. She can talk about me all she wants. Let her call me
Apple Bottom Jeans, thank you for being a member for 3 months.
fat. Let her make fun of my glasses. That's cheap rhetoric. There's nothing you can do about that. But when it crosses boundaries is when you start going after people's children and you tell your chat that you have a picture of my children on their first day of school and that it's the saddest thing that you ever seen in their life. that they didn't have clean clothes on and that my kids were pale and sickly looking green-eyed. That's not even, that's the shit she's telling these people.
Hey, green-eyed.
Are you really going to tell me that you would be okay with that and that you wouldn't go and try to get help to get this woman to stop?
So help in the form of claiming that they're RICO and racketeering. Help in the form that it's RICO and racketeering. Okay. All right.
I don't think anybody on this platform could deal with even a third of what this woman has put me through.
Hey, green-eyed. If you had kids, don't know if you do. I'm not asking you to say if you do or not. If you had kids and you were in Brittany's place and someone was out here fraudulently, and I say fraudulently because she hasn't, saying that you lost custody of your kids or you gave your rights up and it was false, would you not want to stand up for that? If that's what I want to ask you. I'm asking you very humbly, okay? Very genuinely. If you were walking in Brittany's shoes right now, right? If you heard the stuff that's been said.
If this has happened 2 years ago, why didn't you do a lawsuit then? Why when Seth and Nick at Night came about?
Green-eyed asked specifically, why didn't you do something previously if all of this was such a problem? Why wait until Seth and Nick come around? That's important.
Well, that's easy. Because, like, she did it because there comes a point when it.
Why don't you let her answer for herself, hot mess? That would be great because you're not speaking for her. You're not a part of this filing that says, well, don't worry, you guys. I mean, don't be mistaken here. Let me get back up here. The reason why she's a part of this is because didn't you know that the defendants, as set forth below, defendants, Granny and Barbecue, have engaged in reckless and unlawful actions, including the dissemination of false information, harassment, threats, and interference, which have severely disrupted search operations. Defendants' actions have caused significant harm, diverted critical resources, and impeded plaintiffs, which BJ is a plaintiff, their lawful efforts to locate Sebastian. Didn't you know? Doesn't that make sense? No, it doesn't. You're right.
It's getting ridiculous. And
is that me or her?
Watched her. Do it.
Am I going out or is she going out?
Me.
I think it's her.
Hot mess heard me.
All right. Am I still here?
Yes, sweetie, I can hear you.
Okay. If you had these things said about you, I'm just going to say in the last 6 months, okay? If you had these things said about you now, like it has progressed. Anyone that sits here and says that all this stuff with Brittany has not progressed and all this not missing, but okay, and all of this stuff has just continuously progressed, it has. It absolutely has. To the point that there comes a time when you get tired of it. It's progressed to the point now that you guys come out here saying she's lost custody of her kids. That is her pride and joy. Any mother should love their children. And when you bring children into it, ridiculous. Sorry, Britt. I didn't mean to interrupt your,
Ma'am, that's not why she's in the filing. Why don't you let her answer?
It's it's sad.
And Brittany should have filed a lawsuit 2 years ago.
No,
not off the backs of Nick at Night and Seth.
Yeah.
Miss you, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let me explain that. I was sitting there trying to explain it, but we're having storms, so my internet's kind of being stupid. Let me explain that because there's somebody in chat, Mary Kincaid, also says the lawsuit doesn't address most of what you said. Absolutely, it does. The
yes,
lawsuit,
it does.
It's not even. We don't even have a judge that signed off yet.
Okay, let me slow this down because this is the part where my eyes rolled so far in the back of my head.
They should have filed a lawsuit 2 years ago.
Y'all,
hold on. Not off the backs of Nick at Night and Seth.
Miss you, can you hear?
What's interesting though is she has, this one in particular has no hands off with speaking on the parents of missing children and what they were like. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let me explain that. I was sitting there trying to explain it, but we're having storms, so my internet's kind of being stupid. Let me explain that because there's somebody in chat, Mary Kincaid, also says the lawsuit doesn't address most of what you said. Absolutely, it does. The
yes,
lawsuit,
it does.
It's not even. We don't even have a judge that signed off yet. You guys, you're not going to see everything yet.
Oh, you're not going to see everything yet. Do you understand that? You're not going to see everything yet. Sammy, thank you. Thank you for the support. I just checked that. Yeah, Sammy, she continues to
Just because it doesn't address it all yet, you haven't seen everything. There's still a lot more that
Exactly,
there-
Chico.
it's no, I haven't put everything in there yet. We're not, I mean, it's not all, it's not even freaking got a judge yet.
She hasn't put everything in there yet. It doesn't have a judge yet.
There's still more exhibits and all of that. But anyway, to answer your question, Green Eyed, I have been looking at different options of things to
Give up. Why don't you address what she says about those children's school pics? Maybe not worthy of RICO, but she lies when she says she only speaks on parenting. Okay, give up. Again, totally missing the point here. What we are talking about is the current situation. Again, I have said numerous times over and over again, if she had enough to file for defamation, harassment, get an RO, all of that shit, she should have done so on her own. Using a missing child and saying that this person, her arch nemesis on YouTube, has hurt her fifis to the point where she is now, which she knowingly knows that Granny's not a part of a RICO or racketeering organization. She is falsely claiming that they are a part of a RICO that is impacting the search for a missing child. The things will never correlate. So no matter what we talk about of what if, all of this stuff, this is weaponizing the court system with false accusations that do not correlate. Any of that back and forth should have been handled appropriately by her, solely by her. But I remind you, she waited for the opportunity to do this.
because I hurt you. And you know that. So I guess I can't understand why you are partaking in the dogpiling. I'll never understand that. You said today in Jones's chat that you hoped that I would come over there because you would like to ask me the question why I'm doing litigation basically, why am I doing it?
Granny, do you want me to send you a picture of Kiki's butthole that you can paint?
And
as my gift to you for your headache.
On the path that I'm doing it on. and basically, why am I taking part in this filing and not doing it on my own volition? Well,
give up. We are so beyond this at this point. We are so beyond. I'm not interested. I'm sorry. She has acknowledged that she said things that she wishes she wouldn't have. But again, please tell me how that fucking correlates. What we were looking for is exactly the quotes in the complaint, the actual court filing that is filed, and how they correlate here. You can have your own personal fucking issues, and oh, she lied on. She speaks more on. I'm over it at this point. We're so far beyond that, like so fucking far beyond it.
Do you have several $1,000s to hire an attorney to file litigation? So opportunity.
The fucking whataboutisms.
Pro bono that was offered to me. And I had someone putting my house out on their channel, Alex. Regardless of what you tell your...
Again, that's not even remotely what this was about, though, and didn't happen in the way she's trying to mislead once again.
To get help from Granny, and I have proof of that as well. Privately. I have spoken to multiple attorneys prior to this happening.
Then why didn't you take the opportunity? If you spoke to these attorneys prior to this, then why didn't you do that? Why? Oh, wait, because of the free pro bono. Right. We heard it.
The reason that I decided to go forward with it when I did and why I didn't, first of all, I don't have a lot of money. It costs money to fucking take somebody to court.
Oh,
And I had already, and I've got proof of this, and I'll show it.
actually, that's incorrect. So if you are the victim of stalking and harassing, such as you claim, and you're experiencing real life threats, there are actually things such as ROs that you can get that are free to file for if you are the victim of said crime. And you can also, if you are low income, you can file for programs that help pay for legal filings and so on. So therefore, that's a bullshit excuse. And if you had all these consultations with attorneys and people preparing you for things, I'm sure you could have figured all of that out, but you didn't. You waited until the opportunity to use a missing child to all of this.
But when I need to, I had reached out to people, attorneys, and other.
Well, now if she goes and hold on, let me get to that point. But they will encourage her to get an RO. Well, how are the clips of after you filing this, of you saying you're not scared, you're not afraid? How are those going to help you out with getting an RO? Because you might get it initially, a temporary, but then when the court sees that you boldly claim publicly that you're not afraid, you're not scared of anything, and that's since this filing has happened, I think you're kind of dead in the water.
Organizations to explore my options on what to do about Granny for quite some time leading up to the lawsuit.
And to everybody in here, I'm sorry, I got so much to say. My mouth is like, my brain is just running a million different directions. But thank you for sitting here. That was something that was really important to me, to find out where those quotes directly came from. And again, everybody has been saying, Granny has said it. Like, if she thought all of this stuff had happened, why didn't she take me to court? Like, why didn't she do something about it then? Why did she wait? Like, there is a whole picture that so many people are willfully ignoring, that she took the opportunity to make false accusations and claim that those things in particular that we just heard her say were a part of an organized, coordinated effort, a conspiracy, RICO, that somehow that RICO has impacted the search for Sebastian. The things don't correlate. These are legal filings. So to those of you that have been following along and completely understand why this is important, thank you. For those of you that are willing to look past maybe your dislike of Granny and see the bigger picture of how weaponizing the court system like this and making false accusations is not only harmful to Granny, but it ultimately is harmful to victims and their families, because at the end of the day, this is at night media with all of their plaintiffs and their attorney that said, come join us. Come join us. We're going to use a grieving father and his missing child in a way to look at all this. Can you imagine what would happen if this was continued on and Granny didn't have an attorney that's forcing their hand to do something so this is handled? This is dangerous and scary for future families and future victims, not only content creators.
So don't tell me that I wasn't already trying to do anything. And secondly, what made me decide to go ahead and go through with it with Nick in the filing was the exact same time where Granny progressed in her attacks against me, and she showed my home. I don't know how anybody can say that it doesn't cross so many boundaries.
Meanwhile, while you show the home of the parents of a missing child repeatedly, nightly, zooming in on things, could it be lights? Could it be this? The floor plan of their home. You do the same thing. What did they're private individuals and their child went missing. So where do you correlate that? How are you excusing that? It doesn't make sense, people. It doesn't make sense. Again, you can be against anything and everything. You can have it the worst possible outcome. She does the same thing to parents of a missing child while justifying it because their child is missing and she gets a bad feeling off of something they said. Not evidence, because she has got a bad feeling.
When you look up someone's death, a person who lost their life in front of my house on my property, she weaponized a young.
Doesn't have anything to do with the RICO.
That doesn't even make a damn bit of sense what you're saying. Do you understand what the requests are in that RICO and what we're saying?
Do you fucking understand it, BJ? That's the question. Do you fucking understand it? Because you obviously don't. And it doesn't make a damn bit of sense that you're accusing her of RICO because your Fifi's got hurt and you have had a back and forth with her.
This is the major problem, you guys, that we have. There is so much misinformation and so many lies that have been spread by Granny that these people have no clue.
No, actually, a lot of these people are more informed of what's in the filing that you're a part of than you are, because I have taken the time to go through the filing and piece it out and show what is actually in the filing and what you guys are claiming with this RICO. The misinformation is coming from your ignorance.
No idea of the truth of the matter of any of it. But I'm being told that Granny's watching told you to come.
You can't even answer the fucking question. How does this have anything to do with RICO? She says, or instead says, you don't even, that makes not a damn bit of sense. And then she won't answer the question. Oh, it's just misinformation. And here it's right back to, I'm told you were being sent. Answer the fucking questions, BJ, because you can't. You can't.
Come up here tonight. She sent you here and told you to come up here and distract this live.
No, I came up on my own accord.
There's a couple
BJ,
people in chat that's saying they saw it.
Grown.
Yeah.
So did you?
Oh my God. Seriously, you guys are such ridiculous. This is the way of deflecting from her answering the questions. What does this have anything to do with RICO? She can't explain that. She can't. So they have to deflect away from it.
Are you telling me right now that you didn't come over here from another live stream? Are you going to tell me that right now? Because there's people in my chat that said they saw you.
Not at all.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to talk to you anymore about the lawsuit, but if there's anything else that you'd like to...
Of course, you're not going to talk to her anymore about the lawsuit because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I really encourage you to read the entire filing and take into concept what is actually in this and where this came from. You know as well as I do, none of these claims are accurate when it comes to RICO.
To talk about, go ahead, because these people are not going to say that I don't try. What?
Have their own opinion in your chat and not be blocked.
When you come in here like a wrecking ball, you're going to be fucking removed. We've told you that. It's very clear. You can have a difference of an opinion. We don't care, but you can't come in here acting like an asshole. We're not putting up with it.
Exactly.
Blank.
Now I'm going. I hope you have
acted like an asshole.
Okay, Green
Eyed.
I've
been on the panel.
Green Eyed. I think that there's. I mean, there's really nothing else to say. I think I've been more than
your panel is an asshole.
Are you okay? I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good day.
We'll pray for you, Green
For the
Eyed.
record, I did not boot her. She just hopped off on her own. Okay, and for those of you that are wondering why I let her go as long as I did, is because these people,
because you needed the content, you wanted people to come in and watch you, and you know that hate watchers is the majority of your shit.
People are not going to say that I don't try and give people a chance and hear them out, because you know what,
you let everybody else have a conversation with her about random shit that doesn't even matter when it comes to this actual filing, and that's what she was trying to ask you about, and you deflected off of that. So good try.
I'm saying we did. Don't, because that's been one of their major arguments is you don't let us have our own opinion. Well, I just gave this woman 30 minutes of my live stream.
Oh my God.
And yeah, I'm pretty sure that she come from another stream. I don't know. I haven't seen it, but I'm pretty sure she did.
Oh my God. How dare you go from one live stream to another and comment in random places? You guys are all straight to jail.
I apologize.
Yeah,
Yo, how can these people, is it going out again?
No, we can hear you.
Actually not. We can hear you. She
I'm
is.
not going to put up with being insulted. I'm not going to be putting up with anybody being insulted. Sorry. That's where I will stand up.
Reality, you insult yourself every time you fucking open your mouth. None of us have to do that. You're a fucking ignorant buffoon.
I'm tired of it. And she was sent over.
I don't let
it. Are you going to do a scream fit? Can we wait for that?
It bother me. They can insult me all they want. I don't care. I mean, that's the way I look at it. I just don't give two shits. But you can't come in here and be rude to people.
Oh.
You just can't. You're more than welcome to have your opinion.
How embarrassing.
You guys do allow that to happen.
Brittany probably fell off. We're waiting for her to come back. She's got storms, I guess, I think.
The excuses they make for her. Ugh.
Good hot mess too, by the way.
I'm sorry. Like it's gotten just.
Can you two
ridiculous.
talk, please?
Yes.
Because I have to go move a puppy. Thank you.
Sure. Nana, you okay, hon? Did Nana fall off you?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm chowing down on chicken.
Oh, yum. It's a
Nana's the smart one. Nana's like, I'm over here eating, watching you guys have
barbecue?
No, it's fried chicken.
Nana's got fried chicken.
I really wanted to say something to her, but she was upset that other people were talking to her. But you all know that Brittany and I sometimes have difference of opinions.
Yep, that's true.
But where am I? I'm on her panel
That's right.
because I support her.
When she started speaking about the panel, I'm sorry, I have to speak up.
Yeah, like I don't know. I mean, I don't
Amy, she's a huge liar.
like the kind of person I am. Like I don't like confrontation, but like if it need be, it need be. But if I did not like somebody or I didn't like what somebody did or whatever, like okay. But there comes a point in time where words can just be downright hurtful, and there comes a point where a person gets tired. Like they get.
Ma'am, we're beyond words are hurtful. We're beyond that. We're to false accusations of RICO and racketeering in the courts. We're a little beyond your fifis are hurt by some ill-intended words.
Tired of being talked about. They get tired of fraudulent lies being told. And then I would never want to be the reason that it pushes anyone to any certain point in their life. Like
Exactly.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
and that, do these people even? They don't care. Let me show y'all something. Let's pull up Center's channel. Center, are you still here? I want to let's go through this real quick. And I love this, by the way. I encourage you guys to come up more on panel. I do open panels. You're always welcome, hot mess. I'm glad you're up here with.
Oh no,
I
I've
love
been
it.
wanting to come up forever. And then it's like
Yeah.
I'm all the time like I'm listening and watching, and then it's like I have a million things to do or I'm working and I'm like, oh my gosh. So tonight I was just like, I seen that because no joke. I have seen today mockery on a certain creator's channel because we pray for people. Like I mean, my
They mock that we
goodness.
pray for people.
Yes.
Was
And
that
like,
over on Truth's panel? Because I know they were making fun of us on Truth's tonight.
no, it's on another one.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
I've got
Mock
it.
and prayer.
I've got it for you, by the way.
Mock
But
and prayer.
like,
Jesus.
the thing about it is,
Oh, mock in prayer, Jesus. A lot of us mock the faith manipulation, like I said, that you turn on and off like a faucet.
since I've like first came in here and someone on your channel, like I guess it's like a year and a half ago or whatever, like I felt so welcome. And even if someone has, that's what I really want people to try to understand is even if
I felt so welcome that I'm willing to overlook all of the shit right in front of my face that this creator is weaponizing the court system to make false accusations because their fifis are hurt. I felt so welcomed though. The Walmart greeter mods are doing a great job. I just stay and fall in line.
if you have a different opinion, when you're in here, you can have your opinion. No one is discouraging you to have a different opinion or, oh my gosh, if you don't think straight down the line here, just like we do here, you're kicked out.
Yep.
But you can, if you have class and you're like, hey, yeah, no, I don't agree with this, that's okay. But it's when you're coming in here from another channel and you're saying,
Have you tried that? Have you tried having a different opinion there? Hot mess? Have you tried to actually push back on something? I bet you haven't. I would almost guarantee you haven't. Chances are you haven't. But carry on.
oh, is she asleep? I am so sick of that crap because the thing about it is, who freaking cares? Like, you guys are so
yes.
So if you're so sick of people asking if she's asleep, maybe you should tell her you're sick of her falling asleep on panel. I mean, that would be a solution.
obsessed with, oh, did you hear that
Sleeping.
noise? Did you hear that noise? Oh, look. And some of these people, I'm just like, do y'all like not have any other life other than to make Brittany's life like a living hell at this point?
I
mean,
know.
and then people were like, oh, I cannot believe she went live with this. Who can, like, she's, my goodness, she has shown a whole heck of a lot of like.
Oops. Did we lose her?
Oh, I thought that was me.
Oh, I did. I thought it was me too.
Oh,
think
there you
you-
are. There you are. What in the world? Can you hear us, hot mess?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. All right. Sorry, you cut out. Say that. You were.
I love the fact that the title of this is Clown World, where the truth becomes a lie and a lie equals the truth.
Like,
It's
what
I
Jasmine
don't
said.
get it. I don't
It
I
is,
don't
it's
get
bad.
how like every little thing. I mean, like.
Well, let's point out what Moon just said. She said, I watched that lady jump from your chat to others talking crap for 3 months. Right. Like, so let's take an example of Green Eye. I asked her to give me an example of what she said that made us block her, because I know for a fact, and these people think we're stupid, but they don't realize my mods know what's going on. And a lot of the times when these people are going from my channel back over to one of the hate channels, back to mine, we know what you're doing. We might not say anything, but we know what you're doing. We're watching you.
And if one of the mods doesn't catch it, somebody out here catches it and sends
Yes.
it to one of us mods.
Mhm.
We don't
And
even
just
have
'cause-
to go to the channels.
No,
They
and just
just
because I
drop in our
don't say
laps.
nothing, just because I don't say anything doesn't mean that I don't know that you've been over there talking shit. So it's really rich that that PI just came up and told me off basically about blocking her when she was being nice to my face and dragging me behind my back for months before I ever blocked her. And it's like, go over there and see if one of them, go see if G Dubs or Granny or Jay is going to let you hang out in her chat when you're calling her a bitch behind her back.
I've let a lot of people in here for a long time. There's only been a few that I've actually talked shit to, but there's a lot of you that sit and smile in my face and talk all the shit behind my back all the time. And I let you sit and act like I don't know that you talk all the shit or hang out in all the places that talk all the shit, and you sit by and engage in all the shit talking and think I don't hear it or see it. I don't give a fuck enough about you to care what you think of me. Most of you. Sometimes I take a little shot here and there because subs think they just get passes on everything.
I want to say one thing real quick.
Yep.
I just want to point out that she could not answer the one question Hot Mess had for her, and that was, why does she support somebody bringing, or whatever she said about the children being addressed, and all she kept going back to was, well, why didn't Brittany do this sooner? Well, it's none of your business what Brittany was doing. None of us know what Brittany was doing. But why couldn't she answer that one?
Why does she sound like she's underwater?
Question that Hot Mess had.
Yeah. And the fact that
And I
people
sat there and
Go ahead.
watched them bash you.
Kim, I get told all the time, you should be nice. You know that you can't do that nonsense. You know you can't talk shit. The fuck I can't. The fuck I can't tell people where to fucking go. You think I care? You think I care because somebody has a channel or a Discord or a group of friends that don't like me that I'm going to give a fuck about their opinions? There's so much shit talking that goes on behind the scenes, and these people think you don't know or don't hear it all. Oh, it's fucking telephone. Or on this app, it should be quote unquote tell a friend in quotation marks. They run right back. It runs right back. And I just sit and laugh because I'm like, you know what's funny? They can talk all the shit they want to about me. I've never given a fuck enough about them to even care. Or who the fuck is it? That's always who's that?
For an hour today, and it was freaking heart-wrenching and just bullshit. Sorry, but it just aggravates me to the core, because any of us who have kids would do exactly what you're doing.
Right? I would
Whether
think so.
Any of us that have kids would do exactly what you are doing. So you would make false accusations of RICO against your enemy because you have kids, and this is the grown way of adulting. You would make false accusations and false claims of RICO and racketeering, and that your enemy was involved in the disappearance and impeding the disappearance, or not, excuse me, let me say that correctly. You would make false accusations that your enemy was, her behavior over you getting your fifis hurt was impeding the investigation into the disappearance of a minor child. Oh, another person to stay the fuck away from, whoever this is.
What, 6 months ago or present?
I mean, think about it like this, y'all. How would you feel if someone, do y'all know that? I mean, she FOIA'd my address. She FOIA'd my address way before.
FOIA the FOIA and show the proof. Stop just saying things. FOIA the FOIA and show the proof. Show the proof of who FOIA'd and show the proof and the date. Show it.
The RICO filing happened way before. She FOIA'd my address and took what little bit of information that she could find, and she added to it, like the memorial stuff about the boy. How is that not weaponizing a tragedy? She looks up that
the irony of that statement. How is that not weaponizing a tragedy? Meanwhile, she does this on the nightly to parents of the missing children, to a young gal by the name of Kylie Rodney who had a tragic death. She did this to people around Kylie. She's done this to Chris and Katie on the nightly.
Boy's death, the one that had the car wreck in my yard. She looks it up. She finds this man's I'm sorry, it was a piece of ice in my mouth, Moon. I took a drink, but it was a piece of ice. She finds this young man's obituary. She goes live. She shares his obituary. He passed away from drunk driving. Do you think his family may have not have wanted that blasted to the world? Do you think she cares? No. And then she uses his obituary as a way to dox my house because she knew if she shared his obituary, that's given my property, my address on a silver platter to whoever would like to see it. This was before the filing. So don't come at me and say, oh, your address is in the RICO. This was the nail in the coffin to make me say yes to the RICO.
This was the nail in the coffin.
Because at that point I said, oh my God, she Google Earth my property. And on a live stream, she showed my yard and where I lived, you guys, via Google Earth as a way to shame me and Craig. Hold on one second, y'all.
And that not being true attributes to, oh my God, it's RICO. All of what she stated was factually incorrect. Because it doesn't attribute to RICO. None of that attributes to RICO if it was done. Even if it was done is what I'm trying to say. Even if that was done. Even if that fucking shit was done. Oh, I'm so fucking... the more I listen to this shit, the more irritated I get.
And this girl, this whatever her name is, something.
Yeah,
green-eyed.
she showed the address.
Well, Green-eyed knows where you live. She just said it to us.
Of course she does.
Are you fucking Nana? Oh, Nana. It's in the filing all over the place. And again, it was blocked out. The street signs were blocked out.
Of course she does.
And that's sad because like I told you, I think I said it last night. It's scary because there are people that actually have so much hate.
Yes.
That you don't know when somebody's going to snap.
No. Hey, Funky Jasunky. Good to see you.
That's very scary. So for you to do what you did, Brittany, I don't blame you. I'd do the same thing.
No, you wouldn't, Nana. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't claim that she's involved in a RICO or racketeering organization. You would not. You wouldn't claim that your enemy was using, or you wouldn't use a missing child's disappearance to do this. You would have handled it yourself. You would not do the same thing because none of this is RICO or racketeering, and none of this is impeding the search for Sebastian. Please stop saying you would do these things because you wouldn't. I have more faith in you that you would not do that. And again, so does this open the door for all the parents of the missing children and the tragedies that she talked about to turn around and slap her because she puts all of that stuff out publicly on these victims?
And do you hear the animosity in these people's voices, you guys? Because they listen to her day in and day out. Like you heard what I just told Green Eye. She told her subscribers that I called her son's school. And because of me, this poor little boy was stripped down to his underwear.
So you guys just heard the full context if you didn't rewind.
So in her subscribers' minds, they're like, oh my God, she made this little kid, this little vulnerable boy, be stripped down to his underwear by a bunch of strangers and be examined for bruises. Now we know that nowhere in modern times would that shit fly and happen. Nobody's school is stripping anybody's kids down. It never happened. But it doesn't matter. She lied to her audience and told them that I did it.
Anybody in the chat want to handle that one? You heard what Granny said.
And what happened? These people believed every word of it. And all they could see in their mind is, oh my God, evil Brittany hates Granny so much that she called Granny's kid's school and she made her innocent little boy be stripped down to his boxers.
Again, rewind if you didn't hear the actual clips of what Granny said. Granny just was up here and played the full clips.
You guys, a month later, she said that it never happened. She said, I never said that. That's crazy. No, school's not going to strip kids to their boxers. And then
we have both clips.
Yes, we have
this is interesting.
Oh my God, I'm going to try to get them. Let me find the clips. We have both clips. One minute she says that her kid was stripped to his boxers. The next minute she said it didn't happen. And she blamed me in the process. And these people were demanding that I get my ass beat and I be made to feel afraid the way her little boy was. That's the type of inciting.
You never showed proof of it, right, Britt?
My God.
No proof.
And she could have showed proof because it was a DCS report. So she could have showed proof of that, and she never did.
Sadie, you can think whatever you want, but again, I'm assuming you don't agree with the RICO and racketeering allegations either. And I think you, even though you obviously don't like either one of them, you understand that their personal back and forth should have never gotten to the level of BJ claiming RICO and racketeering alongside a group of people that have nothing to do with this bullshit. And the fact that she is claiming in her filings as a part of this group that Granny impeded the search for her child.
And everybody believed it without proof. Because if you said something like that about Granny on this channel, I would ask you, Britt, do you have proof of that?
Yeah, thank you, Sadie.
You know,
So-
I mean,
I
that's
figured
what
that.
your channel should be doing. You know, if you're going to insinuate things on people, if you're really going to believe things, see the proof first.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't know.
You know,
Put the live back up, Brittany. Put the live back up. Put the live up that triggered Granny's live. Put that one up. Show full context.
there's a creator, and there was a panel one day, and this person was pretty much dogpiled on this panel. I don't know if Brittany wants me to mention names or not, but anyways, so this creator today perpetuates like that Brittany has this problem and she's got this and she's got that, and you know, laughing and all that stuff. And this creator had made a comment that she just could not believe that person was downplay, or not downplay, but dog in this chat. Like, she's just like, that bothered me. You know, I'll never be reason to do something like that. Like, that's awful, you know, pushing somebody to any kind of point. And this person was bawling their eyes out on this live. That is literally like a hypocrite, because that's literally what they do to you. Non-freaking stop.
Well, and I want to show y'all something. Let me show y'all.
This hot mess is living up to her name.
Because people don't know the kind of games that are being played in this community. But let me show you. So y'all heard that.
Speaking of games, listen to this clip.
That lady that just come up, right? Hold on a minute. I mean, you can't make this shit up. Like, excuse my French, you guys, but you only will believe it when you see it. Like the proof, when the proof is in your face, you're like, oh my God.
Oh,
That's me.
Let me show y'all
That's
this.
what I was trying to say.
My
Yeah.
God, it's absolutely, look at this. This woman that was just on my panel, and give me a minute. We're going to play Sinner's video too, because I find this really interesting, how quickly they jumped on me calling my daughter. But look at this. Check this out. 1 minute. My internet's being so slow because of this. We're having bad weather.
Yeah, we're getting in
hold
here
on.
too, Britt.
It's freaking crazy. But hold on 1 second. Check this out. Shout out to the person that just emailed me this, by the way. Guys, check this out. This was in Jay's chat. This is the kind of games that Green Eyed PI is playing. Look at this. So you can see right here, this is Jay's chat. Jay for Justice. See?
That's actually a pretty nice
You
comment.
see Jay at the top. This person, scandalous, $5 super chat. BJ is a parasite, and she uses snake emojis. Yes, I'm green-eyed PI on a serious note, Jay.
I mean, calling you a parasite's a pretty nice term considering what you are.
This person, I don't know her. I've never met this green-eyed PI a day in my life.
So she has several channels then.
She's got several different names. She's coming into my account, channel, and this scandalous account's come in my chat before. She's blocked already, but the whole point is, look at this. BJ is a parasite. Yes.
No lie detected.
I'm green-eyed PI on a serious note, Jay. Why, what are you doing?
Calling you a parasite. It's not that hard. Sending Jay $5 and calling you a parasite.
So look at this person, Katie Joyless Unveiled. BJ, you have no right to demand GW or anyone else how to run their channel. People want you to stop drama and sleeping online, but you don't. So why do people have to do what you want, or RICO fraud suit? Okay.
Brittany,
why do you care if I sleep online? Like, if you're not a member of my channel, why does that even matter? And secondly, me asking for Granny's Watching to stop harassing me is not me telling her how to run her channel.
Brittany,
Brittany,
Yes.
Well, who cares?
you need to read Get Locker's comment.
Okay.
What did that have to do with anything? That wasn't threatening, harassing, or anything. That was just calling you a parasite. That's probably one of the nicer terms I've seen you called.
It's important.
Let me go find it.
Mischief,
So-
if you can find it, get it.
I'm looking for it.
Oh, Jesus.
Is it where you said that she's on Jay's?
Again, Lacey, what does it matter if she is? She called BJ a parasite. And we're supposed to care about what? She let her up on her panel. She deflected from what she was asked. Where's the proof of her calling the electric company? That's what I want to see.
Panel right now,
Yes.
crying
Yes.
because her son has a shoot. I
Bruises?
just lost it. Yeah.
Crying
Bruises?
about her son having bruises at school and blaming you. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes, he's blaming you.
What do I have to do with her son? Can somebody get those clips? Because she's gonna
Please.
sit over there. Man, this is gonna be great for court too. Because
And
we've got clips
Shayna-
of her lying and saying that. Oh my God, hold on. Let me find those
Shayna
clips.
needs
Granny never once, what I heard, blamed BJ for bruises or potential bruises on her child.
you to read- Shayna needs you to read her clip. Her
What an
comment too.
absolute joke. So she's gonna run with that lie one more time. She's really telling people I called her kid's school. That's how desperate this person is, you guys. She will lie about
So
anything
wait
she
a minute, I'm
can.
confused. Who's doing this?
You just played the full clips of what she said.
Granny.
Really?
Granny. She's lying again on me and saying that I called her kid's school. It never happened. This is what I'm talking about.
Now she's making it sound like her kid got bruises during that call.
Why are you not suing the shit
And-
out of the school?
No, she did not make. What the fuck are they saying? They gas her up. That is not even what was said.
If my kids, oh my God, y'all, let's find those clips.
Mm.
Where's Yvette at? Hold on a minute. Oh no,
This bitch can't even find her own clips. Where's Yvette? Yvette!
no, you're not doing this again to me, girl. Nope.
And Shayna she said to see her comment too. But I can't find it.
Shannon, can you type it again?
Again, if you're just coming into this now, rewind. Granny just came up and played all of that because it correlates directly to the filing and where they got the quotes from. And BJ took down her live stream that even kicked off a lot of this. And she's refusing to tell people that.
Please.
Y'all.
Oh, this is crazy. Oh, this is
I just
crazy.
pulled my
Y'all
computer up.
know.
I'm trying
First of
to-
all, anybody that knows me knows. She
No.
said the school called because he had bruises. I don't care what she said.
Landry, thank you for correcting her.
She lied on me and said I called her kid's school.
Nope.
We got the proof, and I'm about to get it.
Watch this.
Put a 1 in chat if y'all remember that. Because there's a lot of y'all that were with me.
Hey, Shop.
Again, I can only name one YouTuber who is causing bruises in their home. And again, it's not Brittany. Nope, never, ever.
How do you know what's going on in people's homes? How do you fucking know what's going on in people's homes? That's a little fucking obsessive and weird.
We know, sinner.
Leave that alone. That's fucking gross. Fuck out of here. How do you know what the fuck is going on in people's homes?
Brittany Moon says, I have the link and y'all don't want me to hit it. Hold on a minute. I'm seriously about to get that. We got the clips. Hold on a minute.
Hold on a minute. She's going to have somebody else
Nope.
get them.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
Hold
Yeah,
on a minute.
put it up.
Sitting over there being all.
You know what? I love this, though. I love this because Granny didn't even know this was about to come up. And she just came up and played all of this and showed all of the context of everything of where they got the quotes from in the filing. And now watch this.
Playing their little victim card again.
She can play it all she wants. The lies is the problem. The lies and inciting all of this hate against me.
Oh,
Do you know how many messages I'm receiving telling me that I'm going to jail and shit, you guys? It's crazy. It's crazy.
You getting emails saying you're going to jail is not criminal. Somebody telling you you're going to jail is probably considered trolling. Show them. Oh, wait, you're in litigation. You can't do that, right? Because it all goes into your, what the judge hasn't seen. You don't even know what I have yet. We haven't put it all in there yet. I don't know what
No, you're not. You're not going to do that. The school has no authority to strip a child. They would be, listen, board housewife, we have the clip of her accusing me of calling the kids school and
did.
causing that to happen. And then
the team, Spanky, her panel, Mr. and Mrs. E, we have clip after clip of them all talking about how people could end up going to jail for 20 years if they continue to talk on this and not take it seriously.
we have the clip of her saying that the school would never strip the kids to their boxers. We have two different clips with two different stories where she lied.
And they've removed complete context from it, which is amazing.
It's that kind of stuff. What do you think the judge is going to say about that?
I don't know. What do you think the judge is going to say about that? Let's see the live stream that you kicked.
Oh, I absolutely need an RO, Marlena. If there's anybody that needs a protection order, it is me.
Oh, so you're more important than Seth Rogers, the parent of a missing child. You're more important than your co-plaintiff, Seth Rogers. If there's anyone that needs an RO, it's you, right? So if anybody that needs an RO, you should have probably went and filed for one years ago when this was going on. This was yesterday. How do you think it's going to, do you think it's going to pull in your favor that you've claimed publicly you're not scared? Do you think you're going to get an RO now that you've said over and over again that you're not afraid, you're not scared since the filing has gone in to play?
After you're live, you need to check your text, Brittany, okay?
Okay.
Sadie, it's crazy.
It is important, and it comes from Marlena.
Okay. All right, give me just a second. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to find this clip. I don't know where Yvette went.
You think you'd have this handy since it's part of your litigation and the quotes that you took from her live stream. You think you'd have it handy and know where to find it? Because it's
all right. 1 minute.
So terrible, right? Oh, you need a specific part. You can't just
give
go
me
find
1 minute.
timestamp. Watch what she plays.
Listen to this. Listen to this.
We're gonna listen.
Which is led to my son get down into boxers, okay?
Hold on. Let me make it slower. Hold on. Listen closely, okay?
We're
You know
listening.
hold on. I have to make it.
But don't say another fucking word. This is Christina. I mean this with the utmost respect, right? I'm talking about a woman who just led to my son having to get down into boxers, okay? So I don't give a fuck that you support Brittany, but don't say another good fucking word about her in my chat. I see you doing nothing but argue back and forth in the comments. Go where you want to go, but do not say another polite word about that bitch. That's love in my chat. Thank you.
It's disgusting.
Now
what
listen.
for YouTube content? Get a grip. Strip search. And why would the school ever strip search a child? That is absolutely ridiculous.
Hear it?
Yeah, we heard that you slowed it down. Oh my, this is embarrassing. See, Sadie, I appreciate the fact that you openly say you don't care for BJ or Granny, and you will sit in here and hear the shit about how did we ever get to RICO and racketeering. I appreciate that from you. I really do appreciate the fact that you're open to, and you're not like, fuck, I don't like her, so that she deserves this. I appreciate that. I appreciate people like you that are willing to see the facts. And I love that you're engaged in the conversation too. Avamos, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Watch this. She's going to do it again.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Let's play that again, shall we?
You're not.
Did y'all hear that?
Yeah, it's real slow, but you can make out that it's
all right,
Granny.
I'll speed up the second part. Listen again.
Oh, it's not two clips clipped together that you have to speed up the second part, is it? to remove context and make it out to be what you want?
This is Christina. I mean it with the utmost respect. I'm talking about a woman who just led to my son having to get down into boxing.
Hold on. Let me say this real quick because they're streaming me. Hey, Jay and Granny, make sure that your subscribers hear this, you lying, freaking liar, lying face.
This is Christina. I mean it with the utmost respect. I'm talking about a woman who just led to my son having to get down into boxers, okay? So I don't give a fuck that you support Brittany, but don't say
Again, rewind it and you can hear the full context of the clip.
another good fucking word about her in my chat. You do nothing but argue back and forth in the comments. Go where you want to go, but do not say another polite word about that bitch. That's slob in my chat. Thank you.
All right, let me pause it there. Somebody in her chat had, I guess maybe they had complimented me or something. That's the day that she said that I called the school. Did y'all hear that? She said I caused her kid to be stripped.
Never accused you of calling the school, BJ. You're misleading your chat. She didn't say that you called the school. She said that your actions from the live stream previously. Again, you can go back. Granny played the full context of what we heard. You can go back and rewind it and hear all of it yourself if you were questioning what you heard. But love how these are thrown together and the speed is changed on them to make this. Oh, this is gross. BJ, you should not have done this. You should not, especially because this is what you used in your complaint and filing. This is what is in the actual court filing. You are so stupid.
That day, the amount of hate, the amount of hate. Yes. That
Alma, thank you for the gifted memberships. I don't know if I said that.
Have my ass whooped and be made to have the same fear as that little boy. Now, listen to her say, stripped down to his boxers. Here's where she says it didn't happen.
It's disgusting. What for YouTube content? Get a grip. Strip search. And why would a school ever strip search a child? That is absolutely ridiculous. Oh my gosh.
Somebody went into her chat. And they confronted her and said, you told your chat that Brittany had your kid's school. Brittany called your kid's school and had your son strip searched to his boxers.
No, that's not what she said. And also, can you hear the sarcasm in Granny's voice? Can I come to the corner with you? Because yeah, it's definitely spliced. And she's acknowledging it. She has to edit the audio in one portion of it. This is you guys, this is exactly what they're using in this court filing though, is the clips from this time. And that part isn't in there, but she's using other pieces from that live stream as the basis of her. I love this for you. I hope this is one of the clips you submitted in court. I really hope this is one of them.
She said strip search. Why would a kid ever? That's ridiculous. Since then, she's back to saying it happened again. I don't understand. So you're really going to say it's hard to understand? Is there anybody that can understand what I just played? Do I need to play it? Hold on. I'm going to play it again. Give me 1 minute because I'm going to make sure everybody hears that loud and clear. Here we go. Listen closely. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me make it slower because the person that recorded it sped it up. Hold on. Here you go.
No, I'm gonna back this up. You guys, oh my God, BJ, what are you doing? What are you doing? If you are actually playing clips, you play the full thing through. You don't have, oh my God. Oh, what are you doing?
Because the person that recorded it sped it up. Hold on. Here you go. Wait a
that's
minute.
too slow.
Shit. I can't. Wait a minute. Let me do a good speed. Here you go.
And so Christina, I mean it with the utmost respect, right? I'm talking about a woman who just led to my son to get down into boxers, okay? So I don't give a fuck if you support Brittany, but don't say another good fucking word about her in my chat. I see you doing nothing but argue back and forth in the comments. Go where you want to go, but do not say another word about that bitch, that slob in my chat, okay? Thank you.
Did y'all hear that?
No.
This woman led my son to being stripped down to his boxers. So don't say another fucking word about that slob in my chat, right? That's what she said. Now, here's
Yes,
where she
that's what she said.
completely contradicts herself and says it never happened. Because she's a freaking liar. And this is just one of the many lies and incitement, the stuff that puts me.
You're breaking up, Brittany.
Hold on. Here you go.
It's disgusting. What for YouTube content? Get a grip.
Strip search. And why would a school ever strip search a child? That is absolutely ridiculous. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I want to find out what part of that was and what Granny was responding to right there.
There you go. Did everybody hear that?
I heard that.
There.
Yeah, I heard it.
Yep. Why do I let her bother me so much, Pancake Princess? I'm not even going to answer that question.
Because she's
I'm not even going to
dangerous.
answer that question. Oh, you go through what I've went through with this person and you tell me. You have mounds of people that hate your guts. They don't like you and they think you're this evil person because of her. And you tell me if it wouldn't bother you. I just showed you where this woman.
YouTube inspector, it absolutely is. That's what I'm thinking too. That's why I want to know which one it is, because she cut through two different things. Scaramouche, I hope you're doing well. They cut two things together. This is wild. Why would you do this?
And lied on me and said that I caused her child to be strip searched. Come on, guys.
Again, changing what she says every time she says it.
Sounds way better than her regular gross. Shayna. All right, well, let me show y'all what happened last night. Remember, maybe I shouldn't have done it, but I did. I called my daughter because another one of the many lies that Granny Num Nums likes to say about me is that I gave my kids away, that I signed my rights over. So I called my daughter last night.
Oh my God.
And I specifically asked her, had I ever lost custody of her and her brothers? Have I ever signed my rights over? And my daughter said no. But let's watch and see who took that and weaponized it last night. Just when you think things can't get any worse or more gross than they already have, this happens.
Oh, well.
Shout out to Center, by the way.
Oh, well. Wouldn't you know it? Took a second and popped into Queen Bee's chat last night to see what was going on, see what the panel was talking about. And wouldn't you know it? They're talking about parenting. These people really are gross.
I feel bad for your daughter that she got such a piss poor mother. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I mean, the only reason I'm playing it is because her fucking child.
Oh, Lord.
Rowena says, I feel bad for your daughter that she's got such a piss poor mother. I don't even know.
So she's playing a clip from a channel that will not be mentioned. Kay Miller, thank you so much for the gifted memberships, y'all. Welcome to the Cabana. Scaramouche, I hope you're doing wonderful. It's good to see you. And Sadie, I mean that. And I think even other people in here that are supported, like the facts matter. Again, that's what all I care about is you don't have to like, but the facts matter. And the fact that you're willing to see that, it's huge, because we can't be normalizing, accusing people of RICO and racketeering and impeding with an investigation into a child. Like, that makes me happy that people are willing to be like, I don't fuck with this person, but this is not right. That is important.
know you, Rowena. I don't even know you. You're so foul and nasty. So nasty. Queen Bee, I have never went after your kids. This is the second time. Not one, but 2 times that you go after my kids.
We really are gross.
I like how you did that, by the way, the lemon. I don't know how you did that. It's pretty cool.
I feel bad for your daughter that she got.
Queen Bee, Rowena, she's sitting on QB's panel talking about piss poor parents. If you know anything about QB, you know how this is projection.
That's such a piss poor mother. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it.
Well, you go right on ahead and say it, Rowena, while you sit there and talk about blowjobs and butt sex.
The reason I'm playing it is
I'm sorry for being gross, but that's the kind of shit she talks about over there.
All the time.
her child is an adult.
How do you know? How do you know? How do you know what she talks about? You watch that much?
Let's see what that says. Listen to what she says.
It is because her fucking child, her child is an adult.
The only reason I'm playing this is because her child is an adult. Now, remember how she went off just because some records was obtained that didn't even mention her child or anything, no names or anything, and she flipped the F out and spiraled. But what nobody even talking about Queen Bee last night. Nobody. She's playing it to bully a fellow YouTuber. It's her whole business model. Cringe.
Custody of you and your brothers. No,
Okay,
I'm 100% honest.
okay, here we
I don't
go.
want you to say any more than what okay? Have I ever lost custody of you and your brothers? No.
No, you just gave him up.
Who the hell is this person? Who the hell is this person saying that I gave my kids up?
Who is that?
Who are
That
you?
name says it all for me. I mean,
What the fuck is a microwave crack?
I mean, why does it matter? She has an opinion about you, obviously.
Who is that? Can somebody tell me who that person is, please?
Please tell me you're not asking for somebody's real information right here, are you? That couldn't be what's happening. Can it be?
Because don't you love when somebody that I've never even heard of in my life, who doesn't know me, is going to tell me that I gave my kids up? Once again, this is also more evidence for the judge, because this is the lie that Granny has perpetuated, and she's spread to all these people. Queen Bee, Granny frequents her panel and goes all over there. You know, we have much proof of where Granny frequents Queen Bee's panel and Jay's and everybody's, and she has started this whole rumor that I gave my kids away. So here's once again more evidence that we will be using of this is the direct result of the defamation that I have been dealing with. Mm-hmm. Who is this person? I don't even know them. It is amazing that you have someone that will speak about your personal life.
Well, how is this attributed to Granny? Because it's not Granny sitting here saying this stuff. This is somebody else completely.
That you've never even met. I don't even know this weirdo. No, it's not Glue. I don't even know who it
I'm
is.
trying to make to you, Britt, is that this is very dangerous because you got people behind keyboards that you don't even know in your chat personally. And you don't know what they.
By the way, why I'm not like even blinking an eye at this is because Brittany went on Granny's months ago and they had this conversation about custody, avatar to avatar. She again didn't make it out to be this big, huge deal that this was causing her so much, this was inciting anything like that. After that, she waited until an opportunity arose, a free pro bono opportunity, to now have a problem with it. She was present during the confrontation conversation with her and Granny on Granny's panel. Oh,
They will do.
fucking crazy.
And this person doesn't even know you and they're throwing hate at you like that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you,
scary.
Landry.
Exactly, yeah.
These people have never heard of shared custody. Do you even know what joint custody is? Do they realize that the kids have other family? I have said that until I'm blue in the face, guys. It's called shared custody. My kids are back and forth because me and their father are not together. That's all. I didn't give my kids the fuck away, weirdos. I'm sorry, y'all, but I'm sorry for the F words and all the cuss words, but really? Listen to what this whoever this lady is, somebody please tell me. Listen to what they say.
More than what okay? Have I ever lost custody of you and your brothers? No.
No, you just gave him up.
Right.
My rights over you.
You didn't. Well, you don't know. You didn't lose custody of them. You gave them to your grandma.
That sounds like
You
voices.
left him for somebody else to raise, but you
Gave the kids to my grandma?
That's voices. That sounds like voices.
That's not voices. That's not voices.
You sure?
Yeah, that's not voices. I didn't give my kids to my grandma, QB. Here you go, Queen B. If you're going to speak on something, you know how to get a hold of me.
You want to know? I'll give you all the details. Reach out. Send me a fucking message. If you're that invested, I'll tell you everything you want to know. You don't have to sit there and run with a bullshit narrative, half truths, and nothing that you even know anything about, and a bunch of lies. I never gave my kids away. I've never lost them. It's called shared custody. I know Granny don't understand that. Not everybody has dysfunction and bad blood with their kid's dad.
You didn't sign over any rights. You lose money that way, stupid.
Lose money that way. What the fuck? Look, I'm not trash. I'm not going to sit there and give my kids away. Like, what is she trying to say? Like, tax purposes? Is that what she's trying to say?
They were trying to say that you wouldn't give your kids.
Sorry,
You wouldn't give custody to someone else because you can claim them on your taxes.
Right. We're not fucking trash.
So obviously she'd already seen this again. She already saw this. She knew what was being said here. But how does this go back to Granny? How does this go back to Granny? Because you partook in a conversation months ago on Granny's panel where all of this stuff happened. All of this stuff happened. You and Granny went toe to toe, avatar to avatar, and she confronted you flat out, and you spoke on your custody at that point in time. So how does this have anything to do with where we are in the filing now? Dexter wants my French fries.
Are you so what? I'm gonna give my kids away, but not legally, so I can get a little bit of tax money at the end of the year. See, only some trash thinks like that. Maybe that's what you would do, whoever you are, weird lady that I've never met in my life.
They're actually stupid because if it says in there, have your kids lived in your home for 6 months? Or longer?
Right. Tell me
they're
how
stupid.
I love
They
when
don't
these people
understand the legalities of the whole thing.
exactly. I love when. Oh, go ahead.
No, it's okay.
No, was Hot Mess. Was you going to say
Oh
something?
yeah, no, I was agreeing.
I just love when these people are going. They're going to tell you about yourself, like they know more about you than you know about yourself. Is all I'm saying.
That voice
Like,
sounds familiar, though. I'm just telling you, it sounds familiar.
nobody knows who this chick is. That's the crazy thing. I could never go on a panel and try to speak on somebody's life when I don't even know them. Someone
Why
said
are they even
barbecue
bringing
lady
your
was on
children
Tiffany's
up?
panel last night. Oh, is it barbecue? Well, we're
That's
not
what
going
I'm
to go there.
telling you. It sounds familiar.
You don't know who it is. You don't know who it is, Center.
It's not barbecue. Good try though.
No, you didn't lose custody of them. You gave them to your grandma.
I gave them to my grandma. Well, one of my grandmas is no longer with us. R.I.P. Grandma. I miss you every day. One of my grandmas is never with me. Rest in peace. The other grandma, God bless her, y'all. Please say a prayer for her because she's really having a hard time with us just losing family. She's 83 years old, and I can assure you she is not able to raise my kids. So, no, I didn't give my kids away to my grandma. You're not even close.
She meant their grandmother. And the only reason I know that is because, again, there was an altercation between Brittany and Granny on Granny's panel, and BJ talks about where they live.
Oh, yeah, barbecue with Sue and Britt, according to them. That's going to, I don't know how well that's going to work out, considering none of my filing is about barbecue. So, okay. Isn't barbecue being sued? Like, I believe there's a separate lawsuit against barbecue.
Can anybody help her out at this point? I'm exhausted. How does she not understand that none of her part has, let me back that up. This is twice she said that now. I mean, what you did have against her is you've thrown it out.
Filing is about barbecue. So, okay. Isn't barbecue being sued?
Hold on.
Like,
Before
I believe there's a separate every day. One of my grandmas is never with me. Rest in peace. The other grandma, God bless her, y'all. Please say a prayer for her because she's really having a hard time with us just losing family. She's 83 years old, and I can assure you she is not able to raise my kids. So, no, I didn't give my kids away to my grandma. You're not even close. Oh, yeah, barbecue with Sue and Britt, according to them. That's going to, I don't know how well that's going to work out, considering.
Laura, I just remember it stuck out like a sore thumb because it just popped in my timeline not long ago. And I was like, oh, I forgot about this.
None of my filing is about barbecue. So, okay. Isn't barbecue being sued? Like, I believe there's a separate lawsuit against barbecue other than the RICO. Like, I also heard, so now let me guess. Barbecue, Granny, last night they said Cluminati suing me for not ever saying that her and Chris were related. I never said that
You
shit.
never
So,
said that. Period.
no. Mm-mm. But
you
okay.
actually said the opposite. You actually said the opposite.
She said
You
we
couldn't
cannot find
anything.
any information that they are related.
Yep. I said, yep, they do have the same last name. the ex and brother-in-law, but so far I cannot find anything that connects them. So I'm not sure how you're going to say that, but okay. I mean, hey, do what you need to do. Whatever you need to do, go right ahead. All right.
You left him for somebody else to raise, but you didn't sign over any rights. You lose money.
Listen to this.
You didn't. Well, you don't know. You didn't lose custody of him. You gave him to your grandma. You left him for somebody else to raise, but you didn't sign over any rights. You lose money that way, stupid. Right. We know better.
Proud fur mom, thank you for the support and thank you for watching from the bushes. I appreciate you guys watching this stuff because honestly, the truth matters. That's all I care about is the truth matters. I'm not trying to get fan clubs for these women or anything like that. Granny knows that's not what I'm trying to do. But the facts matter and we cannot normalize this shit and we cannot agree with this shit being done out of spite or revenge or anything like that. It is not a good place to head at all and it will never be. So I really do appreciate all of you guys being here. All of you, truly.
Not dumb.
No, we're not dumb. Who are you? Do you not know how stupid this makes you look?
Why are you concerned about a random YouTube chatter making a comment about you? Why are you concerned about it? And why do you keep yelling about it? Oh, hi, Michelle. This is high school BS. Everyone should leave kids out of this, period. They are more content. You could come up with, Michelle, can we try again? Can you yell at me again in better grammar? This is high school BS, period. Everyone should leave kids out of this, period. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. They are more content you could come up with. This is sick and childish. I'm sure nobody on YouTube is mom of the year. Michelle, tell me you don't know what the fuck we're talking about without telling me you don't know what the fuck we're talking about. Nobody is talking about kids. They are bringing it up. She used it as a part of her filing, the RICO and racketeering allegations that she made. She used things from these live streams to claim RICO and racketeering and say that her arch nemesis is involved in impeding the search for a missing child. This might be a little over your head, according to your grammar. But this is definitely not high school. This is called court filings that your lovely BJ willfully signed up and said, pick me, pick me. Lil Bo, thank you so much for being here. Much appreciated. This is just fucking wild to me. Some of you people, though. Michelle might have ate all the crayons. I'm sorry, you guys, if Michelle ate your crayons. Michelle, give them back their crayons. Stop pulling people's hair. Next time you yell at me, can you at least do it so I don't have to sound stupid when I'm reading your comment? Can you at least give me something to work with here, please? Thank you.
Who are you?
Who are you?
When your fucking mod decided to go digging in my goddamn child's motherfucking
It's Brittany, bitch.
Court shit, my court custody shit.
All right, so my mod hasn't dug into anything. What are you talking about? Me or hold on one second, y'all. Talk for a minute, please.
Somebody's saying her name is Brianna something. Brianna.
I don't know. I don't get my toes in those cess ponds. I don't follow any of that, so I wouldn't know.
Fuck, oh dear. Now they're blaming Bree. No, that's not Bree. Jesus, you guys are idiots. Oh my God. Her name is on the screen. It's Microwave Crack. You've read it a million times. What else do you need to know? But it's not Brianna. Don't even start that bullshit.
Oh.
You guys,
do I see clips? Absolutely. Do I get clips sent to me? Absolutely.
I want to say something about, your children going to live with other family members. It happens all the time. There are circumstances that your children need to go to another place. It doesn't mean it's a bad situation. When my mom died, I went and lived with my grandma for a year. My dad was working. He couldn't take care of 4 children. So we lived with my grandma. I was going to move to St. Louis, back to St. Louis from North Carolina. So I moved my daughter ahead of time and she lived with my sister and she was in a good school. So I left her there to graduate. She stayed there a year. It doesn't mean I'm a bad parent. It just means that you have situations that happen in your life that they go to live with another family member. You didn't give them to foster care. They're living with a family member because it's a good situation for the child. Not that there was a bad situation where you're at. Neither one of my situations was a bad situation. There are circumstances, but nobody's looking into that. They're all just saying Brittany gave her children away.
Yeah, they don't know the circumstances.
Yes. So don't run with something that you don't know about.
Kim, I do it too.
It's crazy. And I'm sure there's many people in chat that either have had their children live with another family member for a reason, or they have lived with a family member for a reason. It doesn't mean it's a bad situation.
Right, Nana. You're 100% correct on this. Circumstances change for everybody and doesn't mean shit. But the fact of it is BJ has had this direct argument with Granny. That's what people are missing here. This is why.
It actually could be a good
Exactly.
situation.
Mhm.
And both of my situations were good situations.
Yeah, but not in her world.
I mean, I was 8 years old when my mom died. My
Like,
dad had 3 girls and a son, and he was working full time, and he was devastated. He needed some help.
And Nana's basically in essence saying, like, stop being defensive about it, even though they do. It doesn't mean anything that you're a terrible, like, just stop.
Sorry, Nana.
Well, it's okay. I'm just saying. I lived with my grandma for a year, and she took care of us till we could get back to my dad, and he could get the everything situated with her death. I mean, it's just,
Sorry, I was on other screens. I was opening boxes and shit. Sorry, Bree. Bree says she signed a sworn legal filing saying Chris and Clue are related. How does she not understand that? Well, I mean, Bree, I don't have the answer for that. I'm sorry. I guess thanks for the support, but how does she not understand any of this?
just you don't know the situation.
We're supposed to be on a timeout. Just wait. You haven't seen it all yet. You haven't seen it all. You don't know. We haven't even put all the blah, blah, blah.
So don't run with something that you don't know. You're just talking shit out of your mouth, and it pisses me off. It really pisses me off. Sorry, guys.
no, you.
I don't mean
That
to
was
get me
stated
mad, but
perfect.
it just makes me mad. Do I regret, being away from my daughter for a year? Yeah. But am I happy that she got a good education because the school she was in was shitty and the one she went to was great? Yeah. And we both have respect for each other for that. There are situations that make a better situation.
I can't pray at all. It's always negative, hateful.
Right. Can you not look at the good side of things and not always look at it's a bad thing?
Right. That's my point I'm trying to get at. I can't see the
Yeah.
good in people.
I mean, I can't even understand, like, why bring kids into it at all? I mean,
I don't get it either.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just like, are you this miserable and hateful in life that, like,
It's
every
the
day you wake
easiest
up?
way to hurt somebody.
Exactly,
That's
to
what
build
they
Go
do.
for
yourself
their
up.
kids.
Yeah,
Right. You're right.
exactly. You can say whatever you want about
That's
me.
what Brittany said. And me
Mhm.
too.
Yep.
You come from my boys, and they're
Mhm.
grown men. We're still going to have a problem.
Yep, exactly.
I think they wake up every morning and say, okay, and what shit am I going to get into to give Brittany hate again? What can I do?
No.
What can I dig into to find
It's like they
information
have a
on Brittany?
calendar.
No.
So I can put it out here.
It's
Oh,
never
let me go in on an all account tonight. Oh my gosh, let me screen record this whole entire live, and then
They will.
maybe I can go tomorrow and say this.
Yep.
Yep.
That's exactly right.
Jesus.
They said that they were going to do it they were supposed to do it tonight. I mean, Jay's entire backup channel has more pictures of me than my own channel.
She's obsessed.
And, oh man,
Like
she
beyond.
admitted she was doing it for Granny. That's the crazy part. Can you believe that? I mean, let me play the rest of this real quick. I can look.
That's never happened either. I have not heard Jay say it, and I could have missed it, but I highly doubt Jay has said that. Oh, I'm doing this for Granny. Brittany says a lot of shit that isn't true, just like I'm supposedly Granny's hype woman. I've became Granny's hype woman according to BJ because, hey, her subs aren't going to fact check anything. They're just going to run with shit. So why not? I mean, at least I'm fucking factual.
I don't even think I was still live when she played this of my kid. Like, they scooped that shit. Jay's entire backup channel has more pictures of me than my own channel.
She's obsessed.
And oh man,
Like
she admitted she was doing it for Granny. That's the crazy part. Can you believe that?
Where's the proof of that?
I mean, let me play the rest of this real quick. I can look. I don't even think I was still live when she played this of my kid. Like, they scooped that shit right up as soon as and I should have known they would, right? Saying, basically my daughter's fair game.
Yeah, you lost that right to privilege, baby. You lost that privilege to privacy. That shit's dead, done, and on.
That privilege to privacy because my mod looked into your. Okay, that's a lie though. My mod hasn't been looking into you. Show me where my mod's looked into you. Where's the proof of that?
Please show us.
Holy shit.
We want to see this proof.
Yeah, show receipts.
QB, what mod is looking into your kid? Show me. Where's the proof of that? Where's it at?
That dead in the water.
What? Dead in the water.
Privilege.
This is you guys realize it's just taken her like 30 minutes to get through. a 1:37 clip.
The fucking court shit, my court custody shit.
Anybody looked
Yeah,
into
you
court
lost that.
custody? Look at that. We've seen the reports. They indicate, well, and yeah, so, and ain't nobody freaking, I didn't look that shit up. My mods didn't look that shit up. So is that what you're going to do now? Every time you want to go low on somebody, you're just going to accuse them of some shit they really didn't do?
Oh, fucking oof. Oof.
Okay.
Rights privilege, baby. You lost that privilege of privacy. That shit's dead, done, and all that.
Well, you are awful. You are such an awful person. Look at her. She's so proud.
Wait, hold on. Who was that picture of? Who the fuck was that? Creepiest stalkers on the internet. Oh my. You fucking weirdos. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not even going to try to get that part. What the fuck? What does she not understand about this whole, like, how doesn't Bree? I don't think so. Autumn, it was. You put her face, was that her on the animal? That's what I was thinking. It was probably her. And then it says creepy stalkers, but he's got her face as, okay, all right. All right. Things that will never make sense.
God, it's sad. I'm going to tell you all now that I was a member for another chat for 2 years. I was away. They didn't get along, but to me, I saw it as none of my business.
Bree, I don't think he does on her channel, to my knowledge. Not that I've seen, if I remember correctly.
The other creator stated plainly that I had to choose. What? For Dreamcatcher, you had to choose between me or that creator?
That's disgusting.
Listen, wow. I tell y'all all the time, it might bother me. I'm human. You know what I mean? It might hurt my feelings a little bit to see you support somebody like that. But if you're not, you're grown people. You do what you want to do. I don't own you. So the way that I see it is, and I've always said this, go where you want to go. Just please don't talk trash about me behind my back.
Oh, didn't you just come from one of their chats? Green-eyed PI. Didn't you just come from one of their chats? Didn't you just come from one of those chats? Didn't you just do that? But she don't care where you go. The fucking whiplash.
Another chat. You know what?
Thank God we're almost done.
I mean, that's not too much to ask for. But to actually sit there and make one of your subscribers choose, that's messed up. That's messed up. I'm sorry that happened to you, Dreamcatcher.
So, Brittany, I'm going to tell you something that happened today.
Okay.
Have you ever had an intuition?
All the
I know you
time.
have. Okay. I had an intuition today. I was driving to work. And for some reason, I mean, sometimes I go into nonsense sometimes. And I went in there, and evidently they posted where you put out prayers for Nana.
And they mocked you?
Huh?
Okay, good.
And everybody in the chat was praying for me and putting out prayers for me. So before I went into work, I sent a message to them and I said, thank you all for the prayers. I really appreciate it. And I just want to let you know that because I didn't go in there to say anything. I don't know what they were talking about, except I heard that and it was a
Oh
weird
boy.
intuition.
Well, I'm going to tell you exactly what that was.
You're going to tell her exactly what that was. Go ahead.
What?
They're trying to make me look bad.
Oh, we're trying to make you look bad?
Ask for your, whose channel was that, Nana?
It was nonsense.
And
Nana comes over here quite often.
Appreciate it. I really did appreciate
Okay.
all the prayers they gave me. So I wanted to thank them for it. So I did put a chat in there and I just said, thank you all for the prayers. And I meant it, you know.
And we meant it to her. But since it's hard for her to understand, let's just go back to yesterday's live stream so you guys can hear what was actually said.
Pretty much my part. Okay.
Hold on. Let me find the piece of it. Where do I play it? Here we go. It's interesting that you can't grasp the concept of it's how you go about it. It is the way you maneuver about things. It's your mannerisms. It's your how you say it. Nobody cares. I talk about shit going on in my family all the time when Kyle's in the hospital or my in-laws or any of that stuff. It's how you go about it and the way you talk about it. It's like you can't see beyond what you've got going on. It's you. Oh, okay. Let me go to this part here. Hold on. Let me timestamp my own. I can't remember exactly which part I talk about this in. Give me 1 minute. Here we go.
I triggered. Reality Bob says, okay, back to monitoring the storm. Joys of being a Michigan storm chaser. Be safe, Bob. Hey, Leah. Nice to see you, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Nana's Dragonfly. So last night, apparently you asked me, I didn't hear it. I don't know if it was my audio or if it was Nana's audio going out, but I never heard it, or I obviously would have acknowledged it. But evidently Nana had asked people for prayers in regards to her husband. She said her husband needs prayers. So I'm going to take this time to ask you guys, please keep Nana in your prayers, her husband. Nana, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I didn't hear you last night, or obviously I would have acknowledged it when we were ending. But Nana asked for prayers for her husband, guys. So let's please keep Nana's husband in your prayers. And I love you, lady. I'm sorry for whatever's happened. And you know you can reach out to me if you need to talk.
Let's just go ahead and take a look at actually what happened, because I found this to be a little gross. And again, if Nana's okay with it, that's up to Nana. And once again, I hope the best for Nana's situation. But here you go. Okay, so you heard what I said. First of all, Mermaid, none of us are searching for Sebastian. I'm not local to the area. This hasn't been, if you actually go back and look at it, it hasn't been about Sebastian since the first week of March, at least. Sebastian was lost in his own story, thanks to content creators, narratives, groups like that attach themselves to Seth and so forth, and so on and so on. I can't even talk anymore at this point, but this is using Sebastian's name to play out personal vendettas in the court system is what is happening currently. But yeah, factually speaking, Sebastian was lost in the beginning of March. So you hear what I say, right? Here you go.
I am too. Where'd she go?
Before y'all end tonight, I haven't really said anything, but I need some prayers.
I always pray.
My husband's seeing an oncologist tomorrow. He's
Your
very
husband
scared.
seeing what?
An oncologist. I'll let you know later.
So the whole bullshit of I didn't hear you, we must have had audio cutting out. Ma'am, you asked her, your husband's what? This is why. This is exactly why people can't take you serious, because you lie about the stupidest shit. You should have said, I'm sorry, I fell asleep. I dozed off. That's it. That's all. And again, my best wishes for Nana's husband, because that F cancer. And hopefully that's not what's going on.
I just need some prayers.
I'll be praying.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Lint ball collector says, look at Ohio Steel toe behind 15 cubic.
Nana, if you're in here, if you're in the bushes today, seriously, my thoughts go out to you and your husband. That is an extremely rough situation, and I don't wish any harm on anybody, and I hope you get the best outcome and the best answers possible for your husband. I'm sure you are stressed beyond belief.
Foot poly swivel lawn tractor.
Is that her snoring?
Yep, it is. If you are the praying type, please keep Nana and her husband in your thoughts and prayers. And if you're not, elevate them however you feel necessary. There's no miscommunication here of audio going out. This is why people can't stand the bullshit. It's because you lie about the stupidest shit. And she gives so much time and energy to you and your channel constantly to be lied to and basically spit in the face of night after night. She allows it though, so there's that. Yeah, I'm just showing you. There's no
Good night, everybody. Are you still there, Britt?
Yeah, I think I gotta go. I gotta go get some sleep. I'm tired. Did anyone else here It's okay, Bubba, in the audio. I'm not listening to it. I cannot say about that. I
Oh,
can't.
really now?
Again, there is no audio issue.
Hey, Dispatch Crystal. Hey, Sissy. Wait a minute. Hey, Sissy, Sissy, Autistic Awareness Grandmother. Welcome. All right, so
I could have drug her for fucking filth over that. I could have said all sorts of shit that I wanted to say. I could have, and I could have said a whole bunch more than I did. I just pointed out that how she treated Nana in that moment was very disappointing. It was very disappointing. She didn't even need to lie to Nana and say, oh, I have audio issues. She acknowledged what Nana was saying. And I wasn't trying to use Nana as a tool or anything. It actually hurt my heart because I've had a soft spot for Nana. Nana is in most of my chats. She sits here, participates sometime. And me and her, even though we go back and forth and she calls me a hater and shit like that, she still is one of the only ones who is willing to have common sense and logic at times over there. And I genuinely believe she's probably a really nice woman. I really believe Nana is a really nice woman. I believe she feels like she is helping BJ. But you think for 1 second that I was anxious or glad or used it to fucking target BJ? No. Kyle was just in the hospital and it broke me to my core. Even the thought of him being sick, it was hard for me. So hearing Nana genuinely ask for something, which she doesn't ever do, she don't ever make it about her, unlike BJ. She doesn't ever ask for anything. And in that moment where she's vulnerable enough to ask for fucking prayers, you target and turn it around to this, BJ. Hey, Pika. Pika's up here. She'll unmute in a minute. I'm going to play this, though, so you guys can hear the whole thing.
Everybody in the chat was praying for me and putting out prayers for me. So before I went into
the entire chat felt that for Nana and was sending the praying people were sending their prayers for Nana. It was genuine. It was a genuine moment where we all were like, you know what? We might not see eye to eye, but it doesn't matter. It don't matter at the end of the day. Some of this internet shit, it doesn't matter because Nana is in a spot of need and her husband is ill. And why could you not wish that? It's not always about you, BJ. It was about you lying, taking a vulnerable moment of Nana's and not acknowledging it. But that has nothing to do with Nana. She didn't do nothing wrong. Oh.
to work, I sent a message to them and I said, thank you all for the prayers. I really appreciate it. And I just want to let you know that because I didn't go in there to say anything. I don't know what they were talking about, except I heard that and it was
oh
weird
boy.
information.
Well, I'm going to tell you exactly what that was.
What?
Okay, hold on.
Bad. You asked for your whose channel was that?
Hi.
Hi. Okay. I want to shake somebody. Okay. Well, let me just tell you what that was.
Oh, you're cracking.
No, you don't know what nothing was. Damn it. Okay, let me drop down and try to come back.
Okay, you're crackling. God, I hate that when Pika crackles because I knew it was going to be powerful. Well, she comes back up. I'll play this.
That Nana.
It was nonsense. And I appreciate it. I really did appreciate all the prayers they gave me. So I wanted to thank them for it. So I did put a chat in there and I just said, thank you all for the prayers. And I meant it. You know
why they did that, Nana, right?
I know.
It's democracy.
I didn't know that you asked for prayer the other night. I didn't.
We were not mocking Nana. Not even remotely close. Not even fucking remotely close.
Hear it. And now they're dragging me saying that I ignored you.
Oh, I didn't. I didn't know that because, like I said, I just got in for a second right while I was driving to work, which is 2 minutes away from my home.
I didn't even say you ignored her. I said you made excuses and you could have just said, I'm sorry, I fell asleep.
And I just saw that everybody was praying for me. So I just chatted in there 1 minute and said, thank you all for the prayers. I appreciate it. You know.
And I'm always going to pray. I'm always going to pray for you.
Well, I just wanted to let you know that because I didn't want anybody to come back to you and say, well, Nana was in nonsense. I wasn't in nonsense. I just went in to say, thank you for the prayers. And I think that was, you know, from my heart, you know, I need all.
And who cares if she is in here? Who cares if she is? She pops in from time to time. Who cares if she is? BJ said she don't care where any of them go. She just don't want shit talking. Nana never, ever talks shit about BJ when she's over here. She should be allowed to come in here if she wants to. And she should be allowed to be around people who genuinely don't even know her and want the best for her and her family.
All the prayers I can get, you know?
Yeah.
So, and I
So we do.
it. So please don't be mad at me, Britt.
I'm not going to be mad at you. Go wherever you want to go.
Please don't be mad at me, Britt. Oh, Nana.
No, I'm not saying I had an intuition. It was weird. It was just weird at the right time when I had that intuition that happened. And I was like, wow, that was really weird. But
No, I'm just giving you all I'm saying. All I'm doing, you can go wherever you want to go. All I'm saying to you is just please be careful because you know the only reason that they're and it's awful. It shouldn't be that way. They should be genuine and want to pray for you, but unfortunately, they're not praying for you because they care. They're praying for you because it's a way to say, "Oh, see, Brittany's not going to pray for Nana, but we'll pray for her."
I never once said that. I never once said that Brittany wouldn't pray for her. I never once said that. I never once said any of this shit. Not a single thing.
And it's so effed up that they even think about people that even care that much. That I don't know how I didn't hear Nana. Maybe my internet went out or something like that. And because it was right at the end of my stream. The very second that I saw a post that basically one of them dragging me. I got dragged multiple times. People left me I had 5 or 6 messages in my comment section. People trashing me that about not hearing or saying that I ignored Nana for asking.
No, you didn't. You were away at the moment when I said that.
Well, I didn't hear it, or I certainly would have asked.
No, I
I
think
always
you were
try to
with your
ask, but
children.
No, she fell asleep. She fell asleep. It is what it is. Again, I didn't even drag her like that. I just pointed out that she takes advantage and lies to people that care a lot about her in a vulnerable moment. That's it. I didn't ask people to pray for Nana. I genuinely have concern and care for her. Don't ask me why, but I do. Because she's a fellow human going through a rough patch. And she gives so much to that channel. It's the lead. Never mind.
I don't remember, but I
They
didn't think
stepped
nothing
away
about
when
it.
it happened.
I didn't think nothing about it.
Well, it's nice to see you, Emmy Joe. I hope you're doing well.
Well, anyway, just to clarify you on what's going on, he is getting IV treatments.
That's good.
And he's going to get them every 3 months, and it's going to
Thank
keep
God.
the cancer from producing. And yes, it's
Hey, Bree, let me finish playing this right quick, and then I'll stop it. This just makes me sad.
good.
He's got to get IV treatments.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll be
Yeah.
praying for you guys, Nana.
Yeah, he's
I
going to
want it
have
to go
going to the doctor, and they're going to do IVs and put medicine into him to keep things from progressing. It's skin cancer, and it's bad. It's all over.
That fuck cancer. Nana, it doesn't matter what I say, but I truly hope for the best outcome. And I hope the treatments work. And I'm really sorry that your situation was weaponized. I'm really apologetic. If I would have known that me bringing attention to her would have caused them to mock this, I wouldn't have.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So that's what it ended up being. I remember you saying he had been having issues.
Yeah. It's
with
just
his
he lived
yes,
down here
Kimmy.
for years and never used sunscreen. And please, people, use sunscreen when you're out.
So yes, this is my frustration right here, Kimmy. Thank you for explaining it. They know I love Nana, and they're trying to woo her away from me. They've been trying to do
woo
it.
you away from me.
No, I have not. No, I haven't. Nana knows that. I haven't been trying. I've been begging her to read the documents. I don't care where she goes. She is a grown woman who is entitled to go where she wants. This is so much fucking manipulation. It's unreal. Unfucking real.
Says they are trying to woo Nana away from Brittany, saying that Nana is getting tired of Britt's crap. I know, and it isn't true. Yeah, they've been saying that too, talking about Nana and Emmy Joe and Reality are getting tired of my crap. What have I even done?
Shut the fuck up, BJ. Could you have taken the moment to ask Nana, how are you doing? Are you doing okay? Is there anything we can do for you? What can we do to help you, Nana? Where the fucking is the empathy? You selfish fucking dumb twat. You are a fucking vile piece of goddamn garbage, truly.
That's not happening.
Am I here, Britt?
Yes.
I'm not a troll. I'm here. I've been here for how many years?
You've been here
Come
for
on.
a long time, and these
I know.
people leave them alone. Let it, like, I don't understand what it does for these people, these evil people, that they want to just try to take like anybody that I care about, and that cares about me.
You are fucking sick. You are fucking sick to make this about you, BJ. This had nothing to do with you. You can't even let Nana have a moment of support and kindness. You can't even let somebody else. Bree, take over.
I'm in the same place you are.
Oh,
That
I'm mad.
am I here? Am I here, Britt?
Oh,
there's so much in those words.
Oh,
And no matter what Nana says, it all comes back to Brittany somehow. And I'm just astounded. I've never seen anyone this adept at making everything about themselves, ever.
it hurts my heart.
When I came up, I was angry because nobody is going to tell me why I pray. Nobody. And now my heart is just. I lost a very, very good friend a few years ago to the exact same monster that is currently on her husband. So I know this, and I am sincere.
It just hurts my heart for Nana. To diminish a moment that she felt support by random people that don't even see, we don't have to see eye to eye. We don't have, but to make this about you, BJ, you are. She didn't even take the time to ask Nana, are you okay? Is there anything we can do to support you? Does she not realize that I do this all the time? My mods chatters if I know something's going on. I try to bring attention to other people's. I'm constantly asking.
And we were praying for Nana before we got to the part where we knew Brittany was asleep.
To make it about her, Nana genuinely needed the support. She genuinely took an opportunity to be vulnerable and ask for prayers because she's obviously scared. She's obviously going through a lot. And to make it about yourself, that I only did that, or we only did that, me and my chat only did this to get back at you. You are not that fucking important, you scumbag bitch. I've even sent well wishes to your family when you lost ones. You are so fucking out of touch with reality. Nana is my mom's age. I look at Nana and see a lot about similar, like even the feathered hair. I can't imagine how scared she is that her husband has cancer all over him. And you are so selfish that you make it about you. Poor you. They're only doing it. No, it's because a lot of us genuinely care. I'm going to hit the play button because I'm going to fucking go through the screen.
Me, they want to take them away, and it's just uneffing. It's disgusting. And then the say thing, and then they'll like try to, when they're leaving the comments in my chat saying, "Oh, shame on you for ignoring Nana." They're hoping Nana sees that too, and to get into Nana's head to make her think I don't care about her.
I understand what you're saying, but if anybody wants to pray, I appreciate it, and I had to go in and thank them for that.
But it's not.
I didn't have
It's
to. I
not
wanted
genuine, Nana, is all I'm saying.
No, you didn't have to say anything to us, Nana. We're still going to keep you in our thoughts. And those that pray are going to keep you in their prayers. You didn't have to ask for anything. You didn't ask for anything. We chose to do that. You didn't owe us anything. We're going to continue to do that.
And it's not genuine.
It's not genuine. Fuck you.
I don't normally cuss, but it's a mind fuck.
Okay,
That's
what they're doing.
exactly right. Yes,
That's what
reality.
they're
That's
doing.
what it is. Because they're like, oh well, we're gonna pray, and then and it's two birds with one stone. We're going to, one up Brittany and pray for Nana because she doesn't care.
Praying for Nana is now one-upping BJ.
Who thinks like that?
I don't know. I've never heard something like this in my life. I've never heard something like this in my life, truly. And it hurts my heart because it's Nana. Passion for victims. Thank you for the support. I just feel horrible for Nana because she is being used. Her situation is being used by Brittany. If I would have known, I would have never pointed it out that all she had to do was be honest. That was it. That's all I was saying is Nana gives so much to you. You don't have to lie.
I apologized to her last night too. That this happened because of us.
Yeah. I'm super sorry, Nana. And Nana knows I didn't mean to do this. Like, I didn't mean, like, Nana is in here quite often, and whether she's listening in the bushes or not, or she sees this later, Nana knows. Anyway.
And sweetheart, I'm so sorry that you felt like you had to tell her and apologize to her for being here.
God, yeah.
That's just wrong.
I'm sure my fundraiser for breast cancer awareness last night too was probably to one up BJ, right? Oh, fuck. I hate people.
It's kind of like the same thing. I'll give you another good example. They donate money to do the same thing. Like when the Laura Lodge did that fundraiser during the SF investigates, remember? BTM and Clue went in there and they dropped like $100 each, I think. What happened as soon as they did that? They went right back to their channels and they boasted about how they gave money and others didn't. When
I doubt that happened. In
No,
fact, I thought you.
That's a lie.
Wasn't it BJ saying my mod was in there donating? First and foremost, if you donate out of the kindness of your heart. A lot of us just do stuff for charity, not for boasting about it or because it's a way we can give back as a community to other things. As a community, we might not be able to, each of us have $1,000, but you put us all together and we're able to raise $1,000 for something. And you, instead of looking at it like, who gives a shit? People are donating. It's going for a good cause. You have to do this. Is so fucking weird.
Yeah. Now, B-Tim did say he did it under his screen name, trying to get Hong or Nick or someone else to do it, but he didn't run back to his channel and post about it because B-Tim doesn't use his channel. So that's just a flat out lie.
Yeah, they were probably encouraging other people to do it because sometimes you can get a competition going. Like, I'll donate this. Like, it's also like a challenge, kind of like you do this, I'll do this. Like, we should be challenging each other to do better for communities around us all the time. There's nothing wrong with that. I haven't challenged you for almost a year now to do something with your channel, to do something, and you haven't done shit. Never mind.
And B-Tim is just a good man with a much bigger heart than he wants people to know.
Music City Mom says, Nana, if you see this, I'm praying for you and your husband. My husband went through it. Keep your head up. Miss Upper Thigh says, does anyone know how to reach Nana? I want to send gift cards to restaurants for dinners. I don't know how, but I will keep my eyes open for anything. Nana, if you have stuff of that nature, please come in here if you hear this or see this on the replay and drop your email address if you're okay with people contacting you, because there's a lot of people that genuinely do want to help if there's anything that they can do. So if there is stuff we can do, if you have an email address where they can contact you and talk to you, that would be amazing. And thank you guys for the support. Nana is in the chat. Nana, I'm incredibly sorry. I'm really sorry that this caused this for you.
We meant it, Nana. Every word.
Yeah, I'm
it
really
was
sorry.
Sincere.
I'm sorry that this happened. I'm trying to find her comment. I can't see her. And if you have an email address, please feel free, if you're okay with people reaching out and getting in contact with you so they can help support, please let us know. And yeah, I'm missing her comments. I don't know why. I can't see her. I'm genuinely
Chat kind
sorry.
of, yeah, chat kind of sped up when right after she got here, everybody expressing the sincerity of their prayers.
Yeah, it's sad.
We are sincerely honest people, Nana. We really mean it.
Exactly, Wolfie. Exactly. I just feel bad that she had to apologize for being in here and feeling good about people lifting her up. I feel terrible that she had to apologize for that. Okay,
I'm sorry I'm sorry that the positive energy that we projected to you was taken away.
I'm sorry that I caused that. I'm sorry that I caused that.
It's not genuine. You do things just so you can hold it over other people's head. That's evil, people. That's evil. Using prayer
There
as
she
a
is.
weapon.
She just said,
to
I
try
really
to
don't want
cause
anything
strife.
but prayers.
Okay, if that changes, Nana, if there is a time when things change and you need support and you guys do end up doing something, I'm sure Brittany and those guys will be more than capable of surrounding you with any type of support. But if that does happen, please let us know. Just pop in and say, Becky, they started me a GoFundMe or whatever the case may be, or we could, whatever the case may be, let us know, because a lot of us would help in however we can. So, and I will continue to send you the best wishes. And I'm super sorry that this happened. I'm very sorry.
Between two people that care about each other, that's evil.
That's supposed to be my thing.
Do you guys
You don't
really
have to
believe
do
that, though? You don't think they were sincere and praying
No,
for
Nana,
me?
they weren't
Oh,
sincere.
Nana,
I
no,
love
that
you,
is
Nana, but they were not sincere. No.
No. I can't because
They
I
did
believe
that,
in
Nana?
prayer and the power of prayer. I'm
Oh, I
sorry.
do too, but
You
but
know, I disagree sometimes, but I take
Nana, that
everything
was
that
not genuine, honey. You don't even got to ask me. Ask anybody in this chat or
you
on
know
this
what
panel.
they do over there continuously, Nana, honey. We love you, and we're telling you from our heart. They do not have good intentions.
No, not at
They
all.
never
I'm not saying
will.
that I'm going to go to that channel and be part of that channel.
Oh,
I'm
I
just
know
saying that
that.
I appreciated their prayer and I thank them for that, sincerely out of my heart. Okay, let's move on. Because I'm getting.
Now, I will say this. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I will tell you this. Some of the subscribers may have been. I can't. I have to have hope that there's some good people in this world, and some of the subscribers in that chat probably were, genuine.
Nana, please exit the chat. If you're still here, please exit the chat, because I don't want you to hear what I'm about to say. It has nothing to do with you, and I don't want this impacting you in any way, shape, or form at all, because this has nothing to do with you and your situation. So, and I don't want to upset you at all, but I am going to rip her to shreds. So please exit the chat. We will continue to think of you and your husband. I don't want you to hear the upcoming, because again, this has no reflection on you at all. And I'm sorry that once again, that your situation was used in this way. But please exit before I rip this fucking.
But
that I
can
nonsense and some of the Nana know it was all about.
You know what, you fucking dumb cunt? You want to know something? I do more for people around me than you'll ever fucking dream of doing. I not only do it in my real life, I take care of my nieces. I took them in 10 years ago and gave everything up that around me to take care of kids that didn't have a very good outlet because I'm selfless. You fucking dumb cunt. You're selfish. I'm selfless. I do for everybody around me before I do for myself. When I give
Breathe. Breathe.
You will never be a 32nd of the woman I am. Do you hear me? You will never even remotely. And you know why I am the way I am? Because I went through a fucking hell of a fucking journey that you know nothing about. And while you sit here and shame me because I call you out on your fucking shit, the fucking shit that you refuse to take accountability for, the only thing you have to do is turn around and degrade one of your own people that you claim you love. You are a vile, manipulative piece of fucking garbage that will never be an ounce of the woman I am. Do you hear me, Brittany? I run circles around you in my daily fucking life. I do for everybody around me before I do for myself. I have lived this way. This is who I am. You will never change that with your fucking evil, disgusting, vile pieces of shit. We will continue to do that. And I am so thankful that I found a group of people that are very much the same as me. They are selfless. They do for others before they do for themselves. You should be thanking the people that are like us, that are selfless, that give to you and provide a career for you so you don't have to get off your fucking ass and go get a goddamn job. You will never be the same as us, ever. But I don't need to tell you that because I can show you that every fucking day. I hope you're proud of yourself of how you treated somebody that you love and made it all about yourself at their worst time. I hope you fucking feel as uncomfortable as you should in this moment. Okay, I'm done.
Very well put. You okay?
Out trying
Yeah, I'm okay. I need to punch a hoe button.
to cause a division and cause
Think you just
problems
did.
in our channel. You got to.
Oh, I held back. This tongue, when it gets going, can lash. It can fucking lash, and it could cut her right down to the fucking. Well, she's fucking dug in the ground of how fucking vile she is.
You
But
know
don't
what?
ever
If she's gonna sit over there and tell Nana about us and be so fucking completely wrong. Don't you tell me I'm not genuine. Don't you tell me I'm full of shit. You are so full of shit, it's coming out your ears.
She has no fucking clue. No fucking clue. We just, the people she has shit on are some of the best humans too. Like, I've got to know a lot of the people that she shit on because of chat. They left her because of her. A lot of the people over there, they still care about, they're friends with, they have connections with. To say that this chat and I, because she don't like me because I call her out on her words, we're not actually sending prayers to Nana. Like, how much worse do you get? How much worse does it get? I mock you using faith manipulation. I've never mocked you. I move forward because you do it intentionally at times, which again, I don't mock prayer. People can pray. I mock the faith manipulation because it's gross. There are so many people in this chat that are selfless humans that give so much to everybody before they give to themselves. There's this chat is filled with caregivers. Genuine, honest, fucking real humans that do so much for other people. And to take this situation and turn it and make Nana feel some sort of way about it. Why couldn't you just support her and be like, you know what, Nana, I am so glad that these people are willing to lay down their swords and support you, because that's all that matters in this moment, is you and your husband having support and prayers for the journey ahead. I'm stunned, but then I shouldn't be. Say all the fucking shit you want to about me. You have no clue. And I wouldn't even be able to give you one shoe to walk in. You wouldn't make it a fucking step. A fucking step. Oh, God. All right, let's get through this.
Okay.
Ask yourself, why in the world would these people want it, like, care that much to cause so much problems? Like, say that they did destroy.
You're cutting out, Britt. We lost Britt for a minute. I don't know, guys. What I was trying to say was,
Nana sounds defeated.
She does, and this is the part where she kind of she talks herself back into believing it again.
I don't even understand it. I just don't understand this. I don't. Whew,
anybody that wants to pray, I'll take it. Whether they're sincere or not, I'll take it. Because when you got
Bottom
something like
line,
this,
the prayers,
have
the
to-
thoughts, the chants, the positivity, the energy, all of it is sincere.
Nana,
All of it is offered sincerely. Please take it.
you want to know what I just realized? And this is probably what's hitting me so bad. It's because Nana's a bargaining chip to her. Nana is just another bargaining chip to her. Another tool out of her tool bag that she can weaponize. Nana's going through a fucking battle with her husband. She doesn't deserve to be weaponized. She doesn't deserve to be treated like a fucking thing. A thing to be cut down for your fucking bullshit. I don't give a shit what you think about me. I don't give two shits. But to do that and take that opportunity to diminish Nana's feelings is cruel. It's fucking cruel.
you'll take any prayer that you can get. you know?
Right. Absolutely, Nana.
And if not everybody in that chat was sincere and someone was, I thank them.
That's all you can do.
Yep. And that's the that
She'll be
that's
back.
the thing. Like, the world needs good people. The world needs better people. And if you have the
And you know
ability
what's sad that I also
to
said
do
on Queens
something
last
one
night?
day,
Hold on.
whether it be asking,
Go ahead.
If you go back and read the chat, we were saying that she was going to get in trouble over us doing that.
She's going to get in trouble. In trouble. She's a grown woman needing support because she's going to get in trouble. Mm-hmm. To even try to make her feel that the thoughts and everything in the chat were insincere. Like, if people didn't want to, they didn't say anything. I didn't ask them to say anything. I asked them to keep her, if you're the praying type, keep them in your, oh, okay. Hit the button, and this is getting me.
how they're doing, or
Give 'em
praying
a
for,
hug.
I mean,
Yeah,
that the world needs more of that.
absolutely.
And
And that's the
I don't
person I am.
understand, I don't understand why. I don't know. It's just, it got to a point today where I was like, why in the world can't people just be genuine good people? It's awful. But I'll keep you guys in my prayers,
We
Nana,
are.
for
It's
sure.
okay. It's okay. I mean, I felt good about it. It made me feel good the rest of the day because I was like, okay, I got more prayers from people.
Yeah,
And
absolutely. Because there's power in prayer.
absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Absolutely.
See, she built it back up.
Anyway,
Yeah. Hold on. Anne said what I wanted to say. I am heartbroken for Nana. This isn't about me. This isn't about anybody here. This is about Nana. Like, how how she was diminished and how she's being treated as a thing. Like there was no ill, like I can't. And to see Nana being treated like that, and even to like she felt content with that. Why can't you let her just sit with that? Why can't you? You had to ruin it and make it about you. And it just breaks my heart because I didn't mean to do this to Nana. I didn't mean to cause this for her. And I did. And I did. And for that, I genuinely apologize.
I just wanted to tell Brittany that because I don't want people coming back and say, well, Nana was in her channel. All I said was,
Right.
thank you guys. I really appreciate your prayers. And I meant it from my heart.
You're a good person, Nana. You're sweet. All of you guys are.
No.
This stupid internet.
She is.
You just have to find your calling in life, guys.
All right. I do
You really do. There is a purpose for everyone in this world, and you have to find that calling. And my calling is to be compassionate to people.
Well, and I want to tell you because I don't want to hurt you. I don't want you to.
Well,
I
I
don't
did
want you
get
to.
hurt. I'm sorry, but I did because it made me feel like I went through the rest of my day thinking, wow, I have more prayers from people, and I need that. You know, we need that.
It's just,
you know.
Well, Nana, do you know in the Bible where it says even the devil revealed himself as an angel of light?
No, fucking no.
I understand that, but
You have to be careful. Not everybody has good intentions, and I don't want you to get hurt. And I'm not telling you, I'm not telling you these things to be, because I don't want these people to trick you, or I mean, it's just you need to be surrounded by people that are actually genuine, that care about you.
But Brittany,
And
you are very
you know,
spiritual. So think about this. If someone comes at you,
not
and
so
they
they
are the
can
devil,
pray for a one up. You
No,
know,
I'm just-
that's evil.
Can you hear
That
me,
ain't
hon?
right.
Can you hear me?
Fucking
I would never do that to any of them, ever.
I don't think she can hear you.
I know.
Oh,
Brittany, can you hear me?
Talk about
Why can't
talking
she hear
over.
me?
I don't think she can hear any of us.
Yeah, I think it's her internet. She says she's having storms.
Well,
I can't believe she just used that Bible. I can't. Let me just hit this button. Sorry, guys. It's not BJ that's triggering this reaction to me. It's the use of faith manipulation and trying to demean Nana's presence as a thing to one up her. Nana is a human being going through a rough time, and the way she is treating her and using Bible verses to diminish her feelings, like this is a whole other level of I've dealt with people like this my whole entire life.
I'll tell you guys.
Tell us.
The devil can come at you, but God will prevail and take over that. And that's what I
Always.
believe.
That's
So,
true.
Always, yep.
I look at all people as good people, whether they have the devil in them or not, because God will always protect me. So,
Nana, just so you know, since the time I was a little child, I've had these demons with me. They're not going anywhere. They're my friends now. They tried anointing me with oil and casting the demons out, but if you want to get to know them, there's one on each shoulder, sinner and saint. I think we all have them, but please know that I'm genuinely sorry that this happened to you because of us sending well wishes your way. We will continue to, though. She will not stop us from wishing the best for you and your husband.
that's just my motto in life, you know. I have the power of that man to protect me.
Mm-hmm.
Because how many people in your life has shown the devil to you, and you were protected? So,
Yep.
I don't look at it as evil and good. I look at it as someone that's good.
This has
you know
gotten-
yourself, Nana.
Yes,
you
ma'am.
know what you say, you know what you do, and you know, I mean, at the end of the day, it took me the longest time to figure out in life that at the end of the day, I would treat somebody different than maybe somebody's treated me before. And at the end of the day, not everyone may have a good heart, but you know what? Like, I believe that people can change.
Mm-hmm. They can.
It's just that um if everyone in the world had the mentality to be kind and be genuine and help others. I mean, see, I know this sounds cheesy as all get out. Can you imagine though if everyone in the world was just kind? I did not say you have to hug everybody and kumbaya y'all and love everybody, but just if everybody was just a little bit
Pause a
kinder.
second.
You know what I mean?
Oh my God. Would be a lot.
The reality is, on an individual one-to-one basis, we are. Most people are.
I can't believe this. My heart just breaks for Nana in this moment, truly, because how do you take, where was the Nana, are you okay? I'm really grateful that people rallied around you. That's all we need right now is people to rally around you. I don't care who it is. Huh? We're the demons because we don't agree with her on YouTube. Okay.
The whole thing just took a serious left turn into a really weird, warped up place. Like, we're just sending positive thoughts and prayers and energy and vibes to a woman whose husband is seriously ill. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all.
That's it. Nothing more intended. Nothing. But I guess this is a big picture of what's going on. So they say it gets worse.
It does.
A lot better.
Oh God.
All right. But listen, I need a favor. Got a big favor. I want to end this stream out, go reset my internet, and hope that fixes it, and then come back live for a Friday Night Live on the main channel. And we can pick up where we left off. Tonight's going to be everything. We could talk about true crime. We could talk about Sebastian. We could talk about whatever. I want all of y'all to come back up if you can.
Pain. Cool.
Okay, let me explain.
Well, I'm
this, though.
pre-warning everybody. Michelle's gonna hit her vape pen. So
I just want to explain something to you, Britt. I have to be at work at 9:15 in the morning, so I will not be coming back, but I'm not upset with anybody, okay? I do
love
have to go
you.
to bed. I was going to give it till midnight tonight because I do have to go to bed. I have a big day tomorrow because I'm going to be working floral for Valentine's Day, and I have to be there at 9:15, so I have to be up at 8 o'clock in the morning. So, but I do love you, and I'll watch the replay. Okay?
I'm gonna keep you
I
guys in
love
my
you too.
prayers, Nana.
Yes.
Thank you.
Real quick before we
I love
go,
you.
listen, I just got an email from someone telling me that they were charged for a membership and for me, and they said, do not charge me again. I have no control over memberships. I have no access to anybody's credit card. I have no access to.
We've got to be being punked. This is not reality. This cannot be reality. Nana once again tries to explain, look, I got to be to work in the morning. I'm not going to come back. I'm not mad at you guys. I just wanted this to. Okay. All right. Let me just.
Anything that you
that she even
pay on here. So
go ahead.
The pain that I hear in her voice and the disappointment that she has to be experiencing, she still, in advance, tries to cover Brittany's ass by explaining her absence from the next coming live stream. It's bizarre.
Michigan Wifey, you can reach out to me in email at nonsenseontheweb@gmail.com. I am really behind, but I will, if you tell me you sent one, I will try to check it.
If you are being charged, you just make sure that you take your credit card. Just cancel the membership. Go into your Google account and cancel a membership. If you were gifted a membership, you will not be charged for that. But I do not have control over anybody being charged. That's not.
That's true.
You know, and I apologize if you were charged, but that's something that you're going to have to take up with Google. Get Locker
Or
said,
your bank.
thank you so much.
Or your bank. You can stop it with your bank.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Get Locker said, yesterday I was diagnosed with skin cancer on my face. I get treatment next month. Makes me want to stop being a creature. Oh, sweetheart.
Creator, honey.
Praying for
Sorry.
you, Get Lockered.
Oh my God. I read that so wrong. I'm so sorry. Get Locker, don't let that make you want to stop being a creator. You got
I'm not going to assume I know what this is supposed to say, but another time that it, like, I hope the best for this person too.
Yeah, I
Not
mean, skin cancer can be seriously invasive and malignant and very deadly.
Your skin is the biggest organ of your body. Like, it is truly extremely scary.
Yes. And I'm so sorry.
Get
for what
Locker.
you're
I'm gonna
going
give
through.
you some positive on this. My husband has it over on every part of his body. You just have it on your face. You're gonna be good, girl.
Oh,
just stay out of the sun, keep sunscreen on, and you'll be good, you know.
What'd you say they're doing to him again?
Oh my God. He's getting treatments. He's getting infusions. Do you not listen to your own?
And every 3 months they're gonna put an IV in them. I don't know if it's chemo. I'm not sure what they're putting in them. I'm sure it's a chemo. So
Well, let us know if there's anything we can do, and you know we love you.
you can send me money. No, I'm just kidding.
I love you, Nana.
It's gonna be very expensive, but you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
She just said, okay, again, I hope they do something for her. I really do hope they recognize that although Nana made a joke out of it, it does sound like it's going to be an expensive journey. And I don't know if their insurance, but if they do put something up and you guys see it, please let us know. Please let us know, because I'm assuming they'll probably do something. And I'm sure a lot of people over here would like to support. So
yes.
Are you going to get to like have your niece? Are you still getting to have her come down?
Yeah, I haven't got her plane ticket yet. I told her to call me so we could get the dates together. But yeah, she's coming down.
Oh,
I'm
I'm so
gonna pick
happy
her
for
up in
you,
Charlotte
Nana.
and surprise her with my daughter. Yep.
Oh, that's
Yeah. I'll pick her up on my way in, and she won't have any idea. And when we get there, it's going to be so wonderful because they are so close. They're cousins that are like sisters. Yep.
Let me read this real quick because I have something to say about this. Revival, this is one of Nonsense's mods. Now,
sure the fuck is. Sure the fuck is.
and please
Very
know that the
proud of
prayers
her.
and well wishes and nonsense chat was sincere.
Did we lose her again?
Nobody is trying anything nefarious. I'll let you say what you want to say to that, and then I got something to say. Go ahead, Nana, if you want to respond to that.
What did they say? You got cut out.
Nonsense mod is here. One of her mods revival.
No, she's an independent person. Her name is Revival. She came in there on her own, and she knows nothing was nefarious over here. You don't have to diminish her too. My mod. She's a damn good fucking human being. A damn good human being that I'm so incredibly thankful to be friends with.
Revival is here, and she says, please know that the prayers and well wishes and nonsense chat were sincere. Nobody's trying to do anything nefarious.
Well, Revival, I didn't think so, to be honest with you, because I know
that prayer is something that you don't play with. And if they do,
Mhm.
it's their business. It's between them and God, you know. I never thought that. You, Revival, you all made my day. And I
Jesus
appreciate it. I
Christ.
really do.
She just fucking said Jesus Christ.
Yes, she did. She muttered under her breath.
Oh. Oh my Revival, thank you. Thank you for saying that to her.
Told
Nonsense
you it
is
got worse.
Yeah, I'm playing it again.
mods. Nana, please know that the prayers and well wishes and nonsense chat was sincere.
We lose her again.
Nobody is trying anything nefarious. I'll let you say what you want to say to that, and then I got something to say. Go ahead, Nana, if you want to respond to that.
What did they say? You got cut out.
Nonsense mod is here. One of her mods, Revival, is here. And she says, please know that the prayers and well wishes and nonsense chat were sincere. Nobody's trying to do anything nefarious.
Well, Revival, I didn't think so, to be honest with you, because I know that prayer is something that you don't play with. And if they do, it's their business. It's between them and God, you know. I never thought that. You, Revival, you all made my day. And I appreciate it. I really do.
Nana, I'm glad it lightened your spirits, and we will continue to keep you guys. You talk about your husband all the time. That is something I've learned from watching BJ, is when you get the opportunity, you giggle about, oh, I'm getting subpoenaed to the porch, or things of that nature. I'm sure you were incredibly stressed, and I'm sorry that this all happened because of you being vulnerable and asking for prayers and thoughts for your husband. We will continue. And I'm really sorry that this happened.
Even though I know that you've said some horrible things about me, it's okay. I don't look at that. I don't worry about that. I don't care about that. I care about my life and what's going on.
Yeah.
So it's okay. Thank you very much for that.
I'm all right, y'all. If y'all want to come over to the other channel, that would be great. Love to have you. If not, I will see you.
Thought she was going to respond.
On the next one.
Yeah, I thought she had something to say.
Love you guys. Y'all have a
I'll be back
good
tomorrow
night.
night, Britt. I just need to get some sleep. It has been a stressful day today. So I love you.
All right, love
We
you
love
too,
you.
Nana. All right.
Bye,
Love you,
Nana.
Nana.
Sleep well. We'll see you in a
Okay.
bit, everybody.
Good night, everybody, on this channel.
Hey, Britt, would you mind if I come up on the other one? Maybe?
Oh, please do.
Oh,
Good,
that's why
because
I
I
said
watched
you
the
want to
replay. I can't wait.
want to come back up.
I love you guys.
Of course, hot mess.
Mhm. All right, love you guys. See y'all. I'm scheduling the stream now. Y'all won't see it at first, but if I can get
Did she say more on the other channel last night? I'm gonna go look.
I don't know. This was the only one we did on Queens.
Oh, I'm just disgusted. And I feel so bad that caused that for Nana. I don't apologize. I don't apologize for well wishes for Nana, not one bit, and I will continue. Nana, there are many people. If I asked her to leave, so hopefully she did leave before I started cussing Brittany out. But if somebody is in here that does have communication with Nana, and there is anything that we can do, if there is a fund put up or anything, please let me know, because fuck anybody that says anything. I will share the shit out of that. This is what community does. And a lot of times people just need a community. They need support. They need to know that they're not alone. They need to be rallied around, because shit like this is serious and it impacts people's real lives. We might say shit about each other on here, but when it comes to real life, none of us want harm to come for anybody. Well, most of us. There's some that do. But whatever we can do to rally around and support you, if there's things that we can do, please let us know. She didn't listen to me and leave. I don't give a shit who doesn't like it. I will share the fuck of it out. And it's not to one up anybody. It's to support a fellow person going through shit. There's been people, never mind. I'm not even going to talk about it. Kimberly says, nonsense. You did nothing wrong. The issue is BJ's bitterness. No one gets to judge sincerity and prayer. BJ twists faith for her agenda. Your genuine kind heart and selflessness will always outshine BJ's petty. I just feel bad because it was Nana's. This is somebody that's supposed to be their friend. And to watch her be diminished like that, just she was having a rough day. Like
it's the muttered Jesus Christ. When
yeah,
in reaction to finding out that something had brightened her friend's day, the dismissal of the brightening of Nana's day.
Yeah.
What the actual fuck?
Oh. I don't even know what to say. Oh,
I'm
here's
so
more.
tired of being used as a weapon against people. I'm so fucking tired of it.
Yeah, that just made me feel gross. It just breaks my heart. Yeah, Revival, of course you can. Of course you can. Of course you can. And I know how much this impacted Revival because she sent me, I was already in bed and didn't see him, but she sent me a bunch of messages about how upset this was, how upset she was over this. I'm really sorry.
Revival, I was so proud of you for standing up and doing that. Nana needed that. And for it to have come from you with Islander right there flying, it had to be you. I'm so, so proud of you for doing that.
Revival.
It's so freaking awesome that you're not blocked and you could.
Nancy, thank you for the gifted membership. I Revival was diminished to Nonsense's mom. Do you know that who Revival is outside of Nonsense? Revival is an incredible human outside of Nonsense's friend, outside of Nonsense's mod. That bothered me too. The diminishment of, oh, it's Nonsense's mod. No, Revival is a hell of a person, a hell of a woman, a hell of a person. Yes, she's my friend, very proudly my friend, very proudly my mod. I I don't even, there is more that's said last night, it looks like, but I can play that until she comes up here, I guess. Let's see what it says. I'll watch for Revival.
What? See, this is what I'm talking about right here. Brittany, you are heartless. God bless Nana and her husband. Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
How am I heartless? Jesus. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, you know what they're trying to do? They're trying everything they can to pull Nana away from us.
No.
That's exactly why I said what I said on the channel. They're trying to really dig in and make Nana think that we don't care about her. It doesn't even make any sense. Peanut, thank you so much for being a member. Love you, hater. Shut up. Brittany is loved. I appreciate that.
Brittany is loved. Brittany is loved. Again, making it about you.
I'm reaching the point where her voice just sets my skin up. Just bleh.
Oh hell, she changed her avatar.
Oh my God. Hello, revival.
You did not.
That honestly, that was entirely accidental.
Oh, that's great.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Honestly, that's it. It was a sign from God. So no, I've been listening, and yes, I just wanted to sort of fill in my part. Um, I waited the 5 minutes so I could leave a message in Brittany's stream. I'm not subbed to her, so she had a 5 minute limit. So I knew that I needed to leave that message and leave because I wasn't going to take away from it and get it back and forth because that's not what I wanted to do. I just I wanted Nana to know that people cared. And I don't know if she's still in here, but I did leave a message on my community post because I know I've said nasty things.
Yeah.
And you know what? That I only heard that today that Nana said that, and she had every right to, because I have said not very kind things. And I even apologized in my post last night to her for those things because I knew that I've said those. And I blame the avatar because no,
Good
I'm not,
reason for the switch.
I'm not always, I get really sarcastic and
Yeah,
I get
we
going.
do.
We all get going,
We
and
do. Yep. I've
you
said
know,
not so nice
no,
things, and she knows that.
the saying the truth hurts. Yeah, the truth hurts because it was true. I have said nasty things, and if you'd like to go over to my channel, I just hit the 400 subscriber mark. I'm trying to get to 500, but I left a message there for her, and I invited people to have a safe place to leave a message for her. So please don't go over into Brittany's and leave a nice message for Nana. Leave it, on this stream, leave it on my page, leave it somewhere where she'll see it. But, that's what I knew that for two reasons, I didn't want the back and forth with Brittany because I've seen when people leave nasty messages on, this stream, it distracts, and that's not what I wanted. So even I went to bed, nonsense. I went to bed, didn't know if she went on for another 10 minutes, but you know what? I went to bed with feeling at peace that I felt like I did the right thing, and I left. And if she said nasty things about me after I left, it wasn't going to bother me because to be bothered by something somebody says, you have to respect them first. And maybe that's why when Nana said, you've said, I don't know what she said, horrible things about me. It did hurt because it came from somebody I respect. And I told her in my post that it ends now.
Yeah.
You're not going to hear me say anything else nasty about Nana.
Yeah, I think it made me realize hearing all this today too that, I've called Dana out when she's been up there and said stupid stuff or, things I don't agree with or whatever. I'm like, God damn, Nana. Like even yesterday at the stream, I'm like, there you go. Stuff like that. And she'll call me a hater and like,
oh my God.
But she's always been kind and respectful to me when we do go back and forth about dissenting opinions. We don't call each other names. We don't none of that stuff. So
yeah, and I really honestly don't think she's ever said anything nasty about me. So that says a lot about her. And I left a message earlier. Look how strong she was. She was not going to let Brittany ruin the good feelings she had. And while
she's strong-willed.
Right. Well, people have said, they feel badly for her. I'm sitting there smiling because I'm looking at what a strong woman this is.
Yeah.
She knows what she's up against. And yes, it's obvious if anyone's ever listened, she cares dearly about her husband. She loves her husband. She loves Brittany. Uh, sometimes I've joked about being a nana, because I look at her loyalty, and I don't know if BJ understands, just how genuine and how precious that is, to have somebody that comes up night after night after night, and often she has to work the next day. And like I said, she's probably never said anything nasty about me. So good for her. And
Yeah.
a good lesson for me. Doesn't mean I'm not going to say nasty things about anybody ever going forward. So please,
Well,
nobody
hope not.
quote me on that.
I would hope that we're not going that far, because that would be boring.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
it would be.
I do have to say, being compassionate toward her and her husband's situation, and giving them thoughts and prayers and positive energy for the situation they're in, doesn't change the fact that she's been wrong about a hell of a lot of shit. She's still wrong. She's
Yeah.
not suddenly right. We still
No.
disagree with 99% of what comes out of her mouth. We just have compassion for her current situation.
And we can have compassion for her as a human being. And one thing about it is, one thing I'm recognizing too, is she is one of the she is loyal to a fault. She is one of those people, and we all have them, that don't want to see our faults. We are superhuman to some people, and they care no matter what the case may be. And she's one of those. She genuinely loves and cares about BJ, and I will never mock her
Okay,
for
but you
that.
know what? I'm just seeing the chat that she said nasty things too. So I'd like you to drop her a link, and I want to hear everything nasty she has said to me, so that we'll be even.
Nana, do you want to come up on and have an insult off
Just
with
get it
survival?
all out of your system. Everybody right now. Everything you've ever thought about me, let's just do it right now. Do it right now. Call me a bully, call me a smart ass. Just go for it. Get it out of your system. Please.
Stop. Can you stop showing people who you really are and talking? Because now I'm going to have competition for Revival's friend, and I don't need that. I don't need none of these bitches trying to become friends with you. I am selfish and keep you to
Oh my
myself.
God.
Okay, stop it. Revival.
No, I
This is
saw
how it is.
I mean, I'm going to keep talking until I get to 500 subs, okay? I mean, I'm just going to keep going, because you know why 500 is so important to me? Does anybody know? 500 is important because then I can start doing polls.
Oh shit.
And then I'm going to start doing funny polls for people.
Oh God.
Yeah. And I'm my daughter is an amazing artist, and
yes, she is.
I've always wanted to do a comedy, a comic strip with her, and she's very busy. She has a full-time job, and she's like, Mom, just start doing on your own. And honestly, I really couldn't do more than a stick person. So it's kind of been fun for me, because I really honestly have enjoyed it. And even though for my avatar, you can see I'm like Stickman Plus at this point, but I've come to enjoy it, and I want to do more of it. And I just like to make people laugh.
If you guys don't know what her avatar is, it's her series. It's Betsy's Army. It is hysterical, but you have to be able to understand sarcasm some. So
Yep.
it's great.
Yeah.
Sarcasm is
I've
my
always-
primary language.
I know.
I mean, I grew up with 4 brothers. Okay, so you kind of have to learn to be tough. Okay, when you have 4 brothers. So yeah, I've always been sarcastic, and I've always I learned something about myself in this process, because that I throw myself on the floor in fetal position when somebody says something unkind nonsense. But I didn't even care if anything unkind was said to me about my statement. And
I
you
I
know,
think last night was perfect. I think, I mean, you were taking a shot in the dark that she would even put it up, so I'm very glad she did. Her reaction to it exposed a hell of a lot about her. That Jesus Christ reaction, she couldn't hide it. She said that she was going to say something and then she didn't. She couldn't even answer you.
Yeah, no, I think, put a 1 in the chat if you think she shut it down because she was afraid of me. Put a 1 in the chat, please. I want to see
I
lots of ones.
I can't, being on StreamYards, obviously I can't, but I'm throwing all the virtual ones in there I can. Yeah.
No, let's give her credit that she had the sense to just move on and not say anything. Yeah.
They're putting ones in the chat for you. Oh my god.
Yes,
I don't
yes,
even
look at
know what
all
I'm going to
that.
deal with now. Oh, revival.
Look at all the love I'm getting. Okay, my husband just came in and did a what are you doing? Okay.
What now?
What now? No.
Oh man, I needed that.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah. When she heard Nana's genuine reaction, she shut that whole stream down because she knew she could not stand toe to toe with you. She had no chance in hell.
Yeah. No, I have not looked at the live chat. I'm sure there were a few thrown in there for me, but that's okay. That's okay. It doesn't. It honestly wouldn't bother me because I've always been the kind of person, say what you want to about me, but my friends and my family, my kids, no way. And I think that's how most of us are.
Yeah.
No, I just, doesn't matter what you say to me. But yeah, I could occupy this totally. But I think most of you know I have a son with autism. And he had a meltdown in the back of the plane once. And somebody up in the front of the plane made a nasty comment. And honestly, there were 3 people holding me back.
Hey, somebody ban Cash. He's threatening to time out all the ones.
So, I just think maybe, I only know how I react. I defend my friends.
Yes,
I kind of make a joke that I throw myself under the bus.
She does.
Because I will. I mean, I will let people, I let things, if somebody says something to me and I should really kind of defend myself, for the most part, I let it go. But don't say anything about nonsense. I wail, I cry, I punch air, I go outside to make snow angels.
Okay, 9 of you have alts. I know it. Go sub up on your alts. Come on. We can get her to 500. She's holding
Oh
us
my
hostage.
gosh, really? I'm almost to 500? Oh my God.
I know.
Why is Wolfie calling me a loud bully?
Oh, just because your mic is really loud compared to us. And
I
we're
keep
all
turning it down though, and I'm not a bully.
Okay. 5 alts. Yeah. Well, that's Music City Bob has 5 alts. Well, that was the long pause before I came up because I'm like, oh God, don't screw up and use one of your alts.
Oh my God, I would have died. Because my ass would have probably blown me up here and been like, oh, well, gotta get rid of that one.
Oh, that was a pain Bob, right?
Sorry.
I made it. I did it. Oh, you guys.
You guys have created a monster now.
Happy 500, 500, la 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 500.
Oh, that's awesome.
No.
So yeah, tonight look for your first. Okay. Hopefully after this is over, it doesn't go down to 3 again.
Just tell me to
Yes,
behave.
yes. A
Every time
poll.
I
You can
do
pole
shit.
troll down, pole
Yes.
troll.
Yes, I have been waiting. I have been waiting to do that. So I was working on my next one, and but it might have to just wait. Might have to wait. So oh my goodness, look at that.
Look at you go. Now you guys have created a storm.
So much.
Past 5 on your way to 6 now.
It means more to me than you'll
Oh
ever
God.
know.
You're gonna have a silver play button by Tuesday.
Okay. Yes, I will be. I will.
She can draw one.
Yes,
her
I
own.
did give myself a top competitor. Remember when Betty
Yes.
was crying because she lost her top contributor? I made myself a top contributor badge then.
She did. She
Yeah.
did. She
did.
Yeah. She's good at
Oh.
she's taking the
Look
shit
at-
out.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm going to drop down before
you lose the other 500.
start working. Yes, start working on my poll. Look at that, 546.
Ooh, you gotta think of your first
Amazing.
question.
Amazing. I know now there's all sorts of pressure on me. Will it be funny or not?
You better not screw it up.
No, I won't.
It'll
Thank
be
you,
awesome.
everyone.
Congratulations.
Cash is like, okay, if you hit the sub twice, does that mean
Yeah.
she gets 2?
Yeah.
Cash is so lucky we haven't thrown his ass out of here.
552 revival. Congratulations.
Okay, stop it or I won't be able to get my head through the door.
Shit. That's just your curly hair.
Okay, yeah. All right. Thank you.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, revival.
Oh. That you guys have no idea. She is a fucking riot.
She's awesome.
She truly is just one of the best people ever. Like I am so lucky to have such good friends. Like funny as shit though. Oh my God, she's funny as shit. Revival's good shit. Yep, she is. She's funny as shit too.
I was
Oh.
really shocked that Brittany grabbed her comment and threw it up on the screen. I was really shocked she did that. I figured she'd bury it.
I kind of wish she would have said what she had to say though. I kind of wish. Now we're creating a monster. It's the 3rd time she's been on a panel 2 days in a row. Do you have anything else you want to say? I have been here for
7.5 hours. Yeah, no, I'm good. I just this whole thing with her saying that we weren't sincere has just. I was on Queens when it first dropped last night, and then catching you doing it today was just that really gets me. Don't you dare go around giving me motivations or claiming you know what I meant.
Yeah, Revival's doing the one in the chat if you're sick of me already, and Jill's the first one to say one, and then Craigie one. You asked, they say so. Oh, you guys are too much in the chat. Oh, what a day it's been. That was an emotional roller coaster though, from like trying to figure out what can I get a 2x2? Oh my gosh. See, now you guys are just going cheeky. Oh, thank you, Bree, for coming up and hanging out with me.
No problem. I mean, she just that is so blatant and just I mean, you know it's a PD of some kind and you don't want to diagnose, but God bless America, that's bad.
That was bad. Yeah, that was bad. And, I just hope Nana's okay. That's all I care about. So that's all I care about is Nana's okay and has the support that she needs around her. And again, Nana, if there's anything we can do, I'm sure if they start a fund or anything for you, because I'm sure they will recognize that there is a need and try to lessen that burden. So
the roller coaster ride you mentioned was made even worse with BJ's internet problems where she's there and she's stomping all over Nana. She falls off. Nana's emotions come back up. She lifts herself back up. She talks herself back into it. BJ comes back on. Can't hear anybody. Stomps all over their heads. Falls back off. Nana lifts herself back up. Gets back up out of the mire. BJ comes back on. Stomps all over it again. Oh.
Casual art, you're going to go sit in timeout with Revival pretty soon.
And Cash, just for the hell of it.
Cash is permanently in timeout. Permanently. Oh, her mic's loud. I could have adjusted it. Oh, by the way, Wolfie just calls us all bullies. It's a good thing. It's a term of endearment. All right, you guys, I'm going to close out.
I have turned my mic down like 7 times. I'm only like 2 clicks above 0.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I have no idea.
I can barely hear you. My mic is down so low.
That's weird. It's just probably your device. You're fine. You're fine. Yes, it did. Emily, we've been here all day. Kyle's worked an entire shift. He's finishing up and on his way home in a few. And then, you guys, we will be transitioning to, I think Chapt and I are going to do a stream this evening. If not, we'll do it tomorrow. But Chapt has an update and stuff that we're going to go over. And that will be an emotional roller coaster. So I've got to take a little space to get myself back in check and add a baseline so I can, because that fucks me up even more here in Chapt. So
I am going to say, Nana, I will send all of my positive energy, focus, all of my thoughts on you and your husband through this very, very trying time. Sincerely. Do not wish this on anyone. Nonsense. Love you. I will bounce. See you around.
Good night. I'm going to steal Brie again for another night of just bullshit conspiracy laugh shit, because when Brie and I get going, it does turn into like, how did we end up here? The last time we did it, I'm not even sure. We started off on aquarium theory with fingerless gloves, and we ended up in a whole hellhole, but it was fun. Kathy ain't got no time for BS. Thank you so much. You guys, and Kathy, for full disclosure, I'm an atheist, LOL, but my life goal is to be kind and compassionate while I'm here on this earth. I'm genuinely sending love to Nana. You know what? I'm not an atheist myself, and thank you guys for the support. I don't mind what people believe in or anything. Like, you guys know, the people that are over here with me all the time know I have a lot of religious trauma. A lot. It exudes out my pores. You can hear it. I've tried to gauge it a little bit. I've tried to reel it back in and not be as jumpy about it or triggered. I instantly, when this started getting me, I texted Am and I was like, I am really having a reaction to this. Like, this is really bugging me, and she knows. But just to see people treated like items, and then to use Bible verses to discredit the emotions or feelings or her, like, that just bothered me. So with that, I'm going to wrap it up and say, I'm very sorry, Nana, once again, that I put you in this position by reviewing that. That was not my intent at all. I hope that when they set up, because I'm sure they will, I know that they will hear the fact that they can lighten your burden in some way, shape, or form. I'm sure that they will recognize that, even if there's not something that you think you need. This is the time where community is important. And I know that community loves you dearly and supports you. So I know that they will rally around and set up a fund for you, or find a way to, a Cash App, a PayPal, something. And then there's an Amazon wish list that people can send gift cards to or whatever. If they can set that up for you, please, anybody, if you see it, let us know and I will share it and get that going, because this is where community, we don't have to see eye to eye on the internet. Human being to human being, rallying around people at their worst time. And there's a lot of people going through horrific things. So I appreciate all of you guys. And I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your night. I keep apologizing for these longer streams, and here the hell we are. So I think I owe you guys a song on the way out. Oh, you know what I have? Do I have it loaded? Do I have my ending that Duchess made me loaded? hold on. Granny, thank you for coming up today too. That actually helped a lot. Like that was so informative. So thank you again. And you better not be here. You better be off living. So I will. One more quick note that I didn't mention today. Sorry, I always say that, and then here I am again. But last night, we did our fundraiser for breast cancer awareness. It is still up. There's 7 hours and 41 minutes left. And so far, the Islanders and others have raised $1,366 for breast cancer awareness. I can't thank you guys enough. This is not because of me. This is because of the genuine, amazing people around me. All I'm doing is attaching a button to a stream and letting it go. You guys continue to show up. This is over $4,000 we have raised in a month and a half because of attaching a button and you guys showing up and showing out for your fellow humans. This, again, I'm not saying this to brag of any way, shape, or form. This is not to one up. I wish every creator could do this. I can't wait till Duchess hits 10K and everybody else hits 10K so we can do these combined together as a community, because the more we can do for charities and organizations, the more we help our fellow humans. So once again, huge thank you to all you guys. It's still up if you want to donate. It doesn't matter if it's $2, $5, whatever the case may be. It's called the Fuck Cancer, a fundraiser for breast cancer awareness. And you don't have to watch the stream or anything. There's a donate button right on it. There's 7 hours and 41 minutes left. But you guys are incredible. Thank you once again for constantly showing up and filling the need of other humans and being there to rally around each other. Good night, you all.